Hi, Ronnie. I'm live. Fucking real late, but as I say, better late than never. Yeah. Um, Board in the chat. All right, Board. Uh, up to a wave. Yeah, up to a wave. So, yeah, it's pretty chill chat sort of thing. And I do have my fucking. I pinned the link, but the fucking link isn't showing up. The fucker. Look. Yeah, doing the old calling out soy nerd bitches. Because there's a lot of them around and that. There's supposed to be some guests coming on, but because I'm doing a late stream, I don't know if they'll be on or out. One of them where fucking, yeah. Are they going to pop on or what? Because I said it was going to be starting about fucking 4 hours ago. But, yeah. Got too smashed. Yeah. So, but I'm back home calling soy nerd bitches out. Yeah, where's my fucking link? Where the fucking. I pinned it, so it should be up there somewhere. But, see if anyone in the chat can like tell me if anyone can be in the chat because streaming a bit late. Yeah, I should have been fucking streaming 4 hours ago, but I say I got a little bit too smashed. But I mean, I'm streaming now. Is it? Cut out some side bitches. Obviously, these side bitches, they haven't got out to. It's hard to call them out because they haven't got anything to fucking say because they've got nothing to watch. So it's one of them situations where it's like, yeah, fucking, yeah, no point. I mean, these side bitches haven't got any entertainment, or none of any entertainment that they've been talking about. Because the last thing they've got to fucking look at is fucking Wakanda Forever, which apparently is shite. Like, I know it was shit. I know it was going to be shit from the start because you got a female fucking Black Panther. That was not going to work out. Well, they'll probably try and fucking massage the figures on that one. Oh, yeah. Well, the sign had bitches fucking didn't complain, did they? They went and watched it. They're all like, oh, well, let's give Black Panther 2 a try. Let's see how it is. So you, okay. And I say so the like fight scene must be really shit because I had oh, oh shit, yeah, I forget what they're called, but they do reviews of it, and they didn't even talk about how shit the fighting was. But you know it's gonna be shit Well, the women's fighting anyway. Maybe with the dudes fighting, be alright, but women is like, oh no, you fucking fucked it up. But I could have told them that. As soon as you get fucking women involved in action films, it's like, nah, you totally fucked it. Why bother? Why are you bothering to fucking film some shit that fucking no one wants to see? Oh, it's because you need to make little soy-nerd bitches. Yeah, I know the score. They don't want to admit the score though. They're like, oh no, we don't want fucking people to know about us fucking being soy-nerd bitches. Right. Yep. Anyone's gonna know though. When you go see Black Panther, fucking Wakanda Forever, Black Panther 2, but you haven't seen Accident Man, it's like you're a sign-head bitch. What are you doing? Oh, you're wasting fucking everyone's time, you sign-head bitches. No, that's sign-head bitches for you. They've got no fucking masculine abilities. So they will go see what fucking Wakanda fucking forever. They didn't even call it Black Panther too. Right, well, there's Black Panther in it. So we'll have to call it Wakanda forever. Wakanda for fucking never. Totally fucking showing people how fucking sorry they think the community is. Oh yeah. Do you think we'll watch a female Black Panther? I know some of the sign-head bitches will, because they've got nothing else to fucking watch. Yeah. Oh, I said this fucking months and months ago. Oh, fucking hell. Didn't really fucking listen though. They were all like, oh, we'll just pretend that we're fucking not a bunch of little sign-head bitches. Like, yeah, yeah, you can pretend, but reality fucking shows you otherwise. Sign-head bitches. Nope, that's what happens when you can see this shit. It's like, oh, I'm having to wait for people to catch up now. It's like, oh, hurry up, for fuck's sake. But as I say, I'm above the fucking cave, or beyond the cave. So, like, I'm seeing shit 3 or 4 months ago that they're seeing now. It's like, oh, yeah, look, yeah, you know, there's no fucking masculine action no more. All the sign-head bitches have been fucking screaming for Wonder Woman and Black Widow. Now you've got fucking Wakanda forever. You fucking, are you liking it? Because if you don't, what else have you got? Yeah, that's sign-head bitches for you. They don't have any entertainment. Unlike masculine dudes who's got fucking John Wick 4 to look forward to, because that comes out in March. I should be doing a review video on the latest trailer that's been released. But it just looks just as good as the rest of the John Wicks. So I was like, yeah, you know it's going to be good. You know it ain't going to be no soy shit. John Wick isn't allowed to be soy shit. Even though fucking there will be like fucking little bits in it that might have a bit of fucking not too much masculinity in. But you know it's not gonna be so. You know fucking John Wick's all about masculine action. They'll fucking hate it in March. Most of them won't even talk about John Wick because it'll be like, oh no, if we talk about John Wick, then people are gonna expect fucking masculine action. It's like, yeah, that's why they're not going to talk about it. Most of them haven't seen number one, two, or three, so they're going to have to catch up with one, two, and three before they can watch four. Some of them, though, fucking, they won't even remember what the fuck happened in one, two, or three. So even if they do watch one, two, and three, they're still going to be like, oh, I don't know really what happened. But you know these soy bitches who've never seen a John Wick film in their lives. When John Wick 4 comes out and they know they're going to be able to get some views, so they'll be like, oh yeah, John Wick 4. No, it was good. Oh, the soy fucking drinker. That's going to be good. Because you know fucking is, John Wick's 4 is going to be good, but he ain't going to be able to say how good it is because then everyone's going to be like, right, well, why aren't your fucking books that you write as good as John Wick? Oh, because you're a soy drinking fucking bitch. So he'll be like, oh, John Wick 4, come, he's coming back to shoot people in the head. Oh, it's one of those films where you bit of the popcorn. So yeah, fucking. He'll be more fucking praise than fucking um, Tomb Raider and Charlie's Angels more than he will fucking John Wick 4. I fucking know that for a fact. You know when you can tell in someone's voice that they don't really enjoy the film or they don't enjoy whatever they say that they enjoy it because because this fucking soy drinker knows he can't slag off John Wick. He knows that they tried to slag off number one, and when number two came out, it was like, right, well, all you're slagging off number one didn't do shit because number two's out. That's how fucking good people liked it. So now there's number four out. You can't slag it off because there's so many fucking sequels that are being done. It's like, well, fucking, it can't be shit because there's sequels getting made. Unlike your fucking Tomb Raiders. Notice I want a Tomb Raider fucking 2. Oh, but the new Tomb Raider. That's that fucking soy drinking bitch. Honestly, I think he's got so much soy in him that he fucking can't see masculine action because I think he realizes that his little soy scrawny body's never ever going to be able to compete with masculine action, so he keeps the fuck away from it. Because I've noticed he hasn't fucking done any reviews on Accident Man or Accident Man 2, Hitman's Holiday. No. What we doing in that? Yeah, that's it. I think the link's in the chat because I pinned it fucking usually before I fucking do streams, which for this one I was like fucking real late, like 4 hours late sort of thing. Well, I got a bit drunk though. Got too drunk for that. It's like, oh, I need to sleep, or else the live stream's just gonna be me. Hear me snoring or whatever. But I'm gonna have to crack one of these fucking bottles open in a sec. Yes, the comments and that, like, I can't see the fucking link for the stream yards. But as I say, I usually always post it and that, so it'll be up there, I'm sure. 'Cause I pinned it. Not only did I post it, I pinned it and all. Well, okay, that's why I don't like setting up streams a few hours before I do them. That's why I like to do them like an hour or something before where I do, oh yeah. Because if I set them up too much, I might get fucking wrecked or something where I can't, like on this occasion where I just can't do the fucking stream. I was like, oh, too bad. But hopefully, some guests might be popping on, but because fucking I'm late streaming and that, might have fucking thought, oh no, I'll fucking go to other stream or whatever. But that's my fault. I should have fucking streamed when I fucking said I was going to be streaming, but do it a bit later. Apparently, this is sort of like fucking sort of time where most of my streaming like viewership sort of thing goes on. So, bit late though. Yeah, yeah, fuck it. I'm streaming. It's that fucking got too wrecked to stream. So. But now it's been fucking happening, really. Apart from fucking Wakanda Forever doing shit. Because I think he's going to lose money that. Because it would have took like the first week would have been hype. Or like, oh yeah, you got to go see Black Panther 2. Sisters are doing it for themselves sort of shit. You know, I mean, that element to it, but shit film. Like if you was going to get anything good with a female lead, every time I say this, it's like you're telling them fucking, oh, women can't fucking beat men at fucking weightlifting or something. It's like a shock to them. But that's because so many of these soy-haired bitches are like women, as I say. That's why they like to watch female action films, because they relate more to the protagonist when they're a woman. It's like, oh yeah, you soy bitch. What are you doing? But soy-haired bitches. Just fucking want to watch female action shit so that they don't fucking get looked upon as like a soy bitch. Apart from me, because I see this shit. Because I'm above the cab. Oh, I say I'm in front of the cab, so I can fucking see what's round the corner. I can see all these soy-haired bitches having no fucking entertainment at all, unless it's really soy like Wakanda Forever. Because fucking Disney's sacked the fucking Bob Chick, is or whatever his name is. And they've got the other dude in. Oh, he's Bob Boy. Yeah, I don't even. Because whatever they bring in, it's controlled by soy fucking cunts that want to make soy-named bitches. So Disney's fucked, and I think they've realised that now. Kathleen Kennedy's going to fuck up Indiana Jones 5. I don't know why people are talking about Indiana Jones 5 because it's not going to be Indiana Jones. Even if they did have a good fucking script for Indiana Jones 5, is fucking Harrison Ford going to be able to fucking play fucking Indiana Jones? Obviously not, because they've got like a stunt double in that's going to be playing his like younger self. So, but their entertainment's gone though. They've got no entertainment. You know, I think when they see Accident Man, that's too masculine for them. So they want to be entertained, but not at the risk of them looking like soy-haired bitches. Well, obviously you ain't going to be able to watch masculine action. I think the blockbuster days, the movie blockbuster days, I think are over. It's all going to be soy shit. Yeah, you might have the odd hit, you know, like Batman and fucking Superman and like Spider Man, but the rest is going to be soy shit. They even wanted to get rid of Spider Man, but well, they wanted to fucking cock him to fucking Captain Marvel, the Brie Larson Captain Marvel. Like, even they knew that was a bad idea. It was like, no, no, we'll lose fucking millions. Even though they don't really need to fucking earn millions, but it's so obvious when they're losing millions and they're still making that shit. How fucking obvious it is! It's just fucking soy shit propaganda to make soy-nerd bitches. So that's why they need to make some money. So, oh, well, we're making these films to make money. Because when they're making films and the film's not making money, it's so obvious that, oh yeah, this is just fucking propaganda to make soy nerd bitches. So that's why they try and fucking getting films to make money. But they don't need to because they fucking get tax breaks. And considering fucking most of the fucking world's governments giving money away to fucking third world countries, they'll give money away to a third world fucking movie fucking company. That's what Disney's fucking going to turn into. Be like some crazy ass fucking Twilight Zone where they're all making soy shit. Yeah, fucking hell. Not for me though. Not for me. Because I fucking got masculine entertainment to watch. Because, like, yeah, there's John Wick 4 and Kinjura, which another thing they haven't fucking seen. Too masculine. Especially Kenji Najura. Because they got that goes into like a fighting fucking synopsis of fucking tactics of fighting and that, and so fucking oh them sorry man bitches don't go anywhere near fucking Kenji Najura. Kenji Najura is like fucking too masculine. Even John Wick's gonna be too masculine for him. I mean, John Wick 4 probably is going to be one of the biggest selling fucking films or biggest profitable films of 2023. But they won't mention it. They can't mention it. Because when they mention it, they have to like talk about the film. And their fucking little side brains are going to be able to comprehend fucking the action shit that goes down in a John Wick film. It's just going to look like blurry ass fucking fight scenes to them. And because probably they don't fucking know the storyline that's running through 1, 2, and 3, that's going to be in 4, they're going to be fucked. They're going to want to talk about John Wick. We know that. I mean, most of these psychos, they don't really have to talk about John Wick because fucking most of the audience and that don't know about John Wick. Because they've been fucking told not to watch John Wick. They got told, oh, John Wick 1's stupid. And so they had seen number 2, 3. And if they have seen 1, 2, and 3, they probably watched it not enjoying it. So they won't fucking know shit about John Wick. It's going to be funny, that though. Seeing some right soy nerd bitches trying to act like they're fucking into John Wick films. Yeah. You'll tell us because they always have that sort of like dumb look on their faces because they don't know what the fuck's happening. Anyone with a dumb look on their face when they're talking about a film, you know, they didn't have no fucking clue of what exactly went down in that film. They just think it's going to get them more views. They just want to make the little kiddies think that they're fucking got like the ability to know good films. No, they haven't. They're just going to try and lie to the kids again. Oh, well, John Wick wasn't as good as fucking Wakanda Forever. They're going to be daft psychos saying that, I bet you. And you know the algorithm will promote that to fuck. Promotes that amongst the fucking dumb psychons. Yep, that's them dumb psychons for you. They never watched fucking John Wick fucking 1 because soy bitches fucking told them, oh, it's stupid. It just fucking Keanu Reeves going around shooting people in the head. Yeah, that's what's fucking real good about it. But they don't like it. It's so masculine, as I say. I mean, John Wick's all about fucking being able to fucking take out fucking armies, a one-man army again. Fucking hell. Them sign-head bitches, what else to act fucking John Wick for? They're not going to be able to. You're going to remind them so much how much a side bitch they are. It's like, oh yeah, you want to watch fucking Tomb Raider, where you can picture yourself being a bear climbing up little fucking hilltops. Right. You don't want to picture yourself being John Wick going around kicking ass because that's fucking too masculine. Right. We know. We fucking know. Well, I fucking know anyway. Yeah, I don't know if there's any fucking comments coming through, but I can't see any. I don't know if the fucking. But I can't see my fucking pinned fucking Streamlab link because I always put it up there so the sign-head bitches can come on. I'll have to fucking go on the YouTube fucking channel itself. Check out fucking what that view's like. Cause I might have had some comments in that aren't fucking showing up. Probably too masculine though. That's it. I'm not going to be promoting shit films that are soy as fuck. I'm not some soy-head bitch who can't see a fucking soy ass fucking female led fucking piece of shit from a mile away. And then fucking sad soy bitches. It's like they think they're gonna get laid because of like female action films. Totally the opposite, you soy bitch. Well, that's what happens when you don't fucking watch masculine action films. You become a fucking woman. And that's why fucking they want female led action films. So it's like, oh yeah, your favourite fucking Lara Croft. If you chop your cock off, you could be like Lara Croft. I reckon fucking that's happened where fucking they've been playing Lara Croft and they've been thinking, oh yeah, I'd like to be Lara Croft. Let's chop my cock off. Like fucking hell. Well, that's what happens when you don't have sex with women. I mean, if you're not having sex with women and all you're doing it every day is just looking at women, then you're probably gonna fucking want to become a woman. They start giving me shit. Oh yeah, he likes his men and all that. It's like yeah, because it's the top performance in fucking sporting athleticism. So fucking, cause I like watching dudes. Like, if they like watching women because you want to be a woman, it's like you got no ability to become a man, so you don't want to see men. You don't want to see the thing that you'll never ever fucking be able to be. Like that's why you watch women. That's why they watch women. I think the only reason why people watch women is because they physically fucking relate to them. When you physically can't relate to a man, I'm not surprised you have to watch women. When you have the physical abilities to relate to a fucking man, then obviously you want to see men fucking kicking ass. Well, that's them cyanide bitches for you. They just want to fucking have it easy. They want to be like women. They want, they want to be protected like women. They see women getting protected and they're thinking, well, why can't I have protection? It's like, because you're a fucking dude. You're supposed to be doing the protecting, you cyanide bitch. They don't get it though. They don't fucking get it. Yeah, I try and tell them and that, but they're just ignoring it because it's too fucking much of a fucking problem for them to realise how much of a soy bitch they are. They're like, all right, well, when the entertainment's fucked up because it's all soyed, because all they're seeing is a bunch of soy cunts. When they think most of the fucking general public's a little soy bitch who's watching Stargirl, you know, what do you expect? When someone goes on a stream and says they can watch Stargirl fucking 24/7, what you're expecting fucking masculine action after that? Cyanide bitches. That's it. Most of it's probably because they've been brainwashed by the mothers. Because the mothers didn't want a fucking boy, they wanted a girl. And it's like, right, well, I guess if we make him watch Wonder Woman and fucking Lara Croft Tomb Raider, maybe he'll want to become a girl. Like most of these fucking um, gender fucking swap fucking operations, most of the dudes, I bet you, they love the Charlie's Angels. They want to be one of Charlie's Angels. And they know you can't be a Charlie's Angels with a penis. So you have to get the peanut chopped off. Oh, I tell you, I'm surprised that soy drinking bitch hasn't gone full up yet. Oh, that's going to be funny when some of these soy cunts doing Ezzy and Eddie Izzard. Like, oh yeah, I guess fucking just wearing lipstick and that shit does lead on to other fucking things. But soy nerd bitches. When you can't be masculine, of course you're going to be effeminate. Because that's what you either be masculine or effeminate. Obviously, most people are a mixture of both, depending on fucking what they're like, fucking yeah, percentage of effeminate to masculinity rate is. Well, you know, most of them, they're pretty much like chicks. They want to be protected like a little bitch. They want to have fucking dudes risk their life so they can reproduce. That was your first mistake. Well, they'll be getting killed off though. Because if you're too fucking soyed, either you're gonna run into fucking people who will take advantage of your soyness, or you're probably gonna fucking do so much soy that get yourself killed. Either way, I'm thinking these soy cunts, they're not gonna last for long. Like that soy cunt who formed up a fucking um, bomb squad and reported a fucking bomb threat or whatever. And the daft cunt fucking didn't even use a fucking burner phone or whatever. So I went to his fucking hotel room, loaded fucking armed fucking squat unit and that. Told the soy cunt to get down, which he did. But then he started fucking doing this shit. Probably used to having people thinking, "Oh no, he's being one of them soy bitches again. Let's leave him alone." But the soy con didn't realise when you got an armed SWAT unit fucking telling you to fucking keep your arms at your side or keep your hands where they can see them and all that shit, and you're putting them behind your back to get shot. Great. He was like one of the best fucking. Oh yeah, this is what happens when you're a daft little soy cunt and you're thinking everyone's gonna fucking have patience with you. When you're thinking everyone's gonna be like your mummy and just fucking break to your will and give you what you want. Well, when you come up to an armed squad unit and they tell you to fucking keep your hands fucking where they can see them and you start putting them behind your back, you're gonna have a bad time. Yeah? You, when you're doing your pizza when you should have been doing your fries, you're gonna have a bad time. Which he fucking did. A real bad time. Luckily enough for him, it was over so quick that he'd hardly felt any pain. The daft soy wouldn't even know what was happening. He'd have been like, oh, that felt like it fucking hurt. But by the time he'd fucking thought he was dead, because they weren't fucking messing around. Really fucking funny though. For me anyway. I'd seen a lot of these soy cunts. And usually, when they're in a fucking armed unit there, a bed or out will start comforting them and that. Be like, oh, leave him, look, oh, he's so upset and all this shit. But when there's not an armed unit, yeah, they can go in. But when there is an armed unit, it's like, no, keep the fuck back, or you'll get shot. And usually, these women don't want to risk their lives. They don't mind fucking wasting their time, but they don't want to waste their lives. So yeah, once an armed unit got in there, no Bates was fucking trying to help him out. Because the bear that was with him, she didn't even really try to tell him fucking to behave, but she was told to shut the fuck up anyway and do what they say. So even if she did want to fucking tell him, oh yeah, he's gonna be fucking, or just calm down sort of thing, or you're gonna be fucking shot. She wasn't even allowed to say that to him. And so the soy cunt thought he could just fuck around with fucking armed SWAT units. Never seen any action films. So what happens, soy cunt? Never seen, because if you'd seen some action films, you know when the SWAT units fucking pointing armed fucking semi-automatics at you, telling you to get the fuck down and stick your hands where they can see them. You fucking do that, or if you know you've got about 2 seconds to dodge a fucking onslaught of bullets coming at you. And as I say, he'd got about 3 warnings. I think he was one of them dumb soy cunts who thought, oh yeah, well, they've given me 2 warnings. I'm sure they'll give me the 3rd one. Like, no. They told you, you ain't getting the 3rd warning, you're getting shot. Or it could have even been the 4th warning. It was the 3rd or 4th, because I thought he was going to get shot fucking before then, because he started moving his hands around like a daft soy cunt. Not understanding the fucking dangers of armed fucking SWAT units. I think he thought like an armed SWAT unit would have been like fucking his mummy, where there'd have been, oh, like, oh, come here, darling. Oh, let me give you a hug. Make it better. Yay. No, he just got 2 fucking bullets. I think one to the torso and then one to the head. It was all like, and he was dead. I don't know if there'd have been both in the head, but usually they'll shoot for the torso and then get their aiming sort of from the torso to the head if they're thinking it's a dead. But if I'd have been that SWAT unit, dude, I'd have known by his soy ass fucking bitch face that he wouldn't have been doing any fucking violence. There was no way he would have been fucking doing anything fucking masculine. But they didn't know that. They just saw, and even if they did know that, they've been told, don't matter, if they don't follow orders, shoot them. Because even though it's looking like it's a soy nerd bitch, it might be someone just pretending to be a cyanide bitch, to get like a fucking uh, like a sneaky fucking attack on you. Because you're thinking, oh, this cyanide bitch ain't gonna do shit, and then they pull out a gun or whatever. It's like, oh shit, that ain't a cyanide bitch. That's someone who knows how to use a gun. He's just pretending to be a cyanide bitch. So they just shot him. Rather say, people can call me a fucking cunt, but I don't care. To me, I don't give a fuck. He was warned at least 3 times. Don't put your hands fucking where they can't be seen. Keep your hands at all time where they can see them, and don't make any sudden fucking movements. The main, well, the main one is follow orders, but usually them orders are keep your hands where they can see them, and fucking don't make any sudden fucking movements. So sticking your hands behind your fucking back is considered not to be fucking to be done. Cyanide bitch didn't know that. Cyanide bitch, as I said, probably thought he could just fuck around. And because he's used to fucking being a soy bitch and not being a threat, people didn't in his life probably didn't even confront him much. It's like, well, he's a little soy bitch, like a child. It's like, well, hopefully he'll grow up a bit. But armed SWAT teams don't do that shit. Armed SWAT teams are like, well, if you don't know what we say, we're gonna shoot you. And it's usually, if probably not always, shoot to kill. It's never shoot to fucking wound them. It's never shoot to fucking stop them from running around. It's always shoot to kill because you don't know what they're gonna do. Because as soon as this is how the fucking SWAT team sees it. As soon as you're not fucking following orders, you are a potential risk. And if you're a potential risk, you get fucking put down. That's their fucking motto. If you're not doing what the fuck they say, they ain't gonna risk you being just some psychon who's fucking wanting a little bit of attention. No, they're gonna fucking usually put 2 or 3 fucking bullets in you. And usually one of them will be to the head to make sure, like, yeah, no, he ain't gonna be fucking getting no dead man switch out of his ass. Right. Now let me see if I can go on YouTube to see if fucking there's any comments about that's not fucking getting picked up. It should, oh, what the fuck off. It's not really on fucking YouTube. Piece of shit. I say try it this way. Don't play like I'm still on. What's in it now? Yeah, well, in this, the fucking oh yeah, out of way saying hey Jens Pedder, which It wasn't on the other one there. Fucking YouTube's probably fucking me around and that shit. The fucking bitches, side-head bitches. Mm. So yeah, I saw Octowaves, but I didn't see Bones fucking comment on there. I saw Octowaves. Oh yeah, fucking so what going on? Well, I did see like the link to the chat is or to the stream yards is pinned. So mm. Oh yeah, fucking must be having a bit of fucking trouble. Maybe it was because I fucking didn't start the stream when I said I was. And so StreamYards and YouTube's like, oh, you're gonna fuck us around. Well, we'll fuck you around by not fucking bringing up your comments and that. Back as a sign-head bitches. The Sawyers, fuck. They can't stop a masculine man. I'm so fucking masculine. I don't need fucking YouTube and fucking StreamYards, fucking side fucking algorithm push. The little side bitches. I'll have to fucking probably check to see if fucking anyone like is or maybe the fucking link ain't working. But it should be in that. And I sent it out and I'm on it, so yeah. Don't know exactly fucking what could be happening because one of them where fucking it's not seeming to be doing any fucking comments are out. And obviously, like there is times I don't get comments, but I can talk for like 5 hours because like I ain't no soy bitch who's like, oh no, I don't know what to say. Oh, I need people to be nothing without the chat. It's like no, fucking, I'm everything. I'm a fucking god. So fucking the chat's fucking there. You was putting in stuff in the chat, then yeah, read it. But well, nothing without the chat. It's like, I think you just nothing myself. But basically saying like, you got no talent. Just like, oh. Well, there we go. Sign in, bitches. They don't watch enough films, or most of them. And that's why they like usually talk about one fucking film all the time, or one program all the time. It's like fucking hell. Nope, that's the way it goes. Being masculine, because I don't know if it's fucking there's no fucking comments coming up because no one's putting any comments in, or there's something going wrong. But I am used to people not wanting to comment because fucking it's like, oh yeah, well, usually the comments are like fucking like, what's wrong? Fuck it, we all going on with soy bitches. Yeah, calling them out. Got to call them out. Just need to mute for a sec. Yeah, so fucking that's it. I thought it was a bit dodgy when I fucking unable to see the fucking link that's pinned. So oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, cheers, Cam. It is working. Ah, Jens, you smoking some weed? Me too. Some kush. Thanks for having me on the other day, mate. Cheers. Yeah, anytime. Come on. That's it. I don't mind people coming on and that, especially if they're going to be good guests. Like I know Cam is, he's one of them that can fucking have like a conversation and that, and not about fucking soy shit either. Yeah, I say the link's there and that. It should be there. I fucking had a look and it is pinned, but on my fucking StreamYard, but maybe I've got to update the fucking StreamYard. Maybe one of them where fucking it's not showing up, but I know it's fucking there because I checks it, and I always fucking pin the comment before I fucking even do the stream. So yeah, that's it. Fucking whatever. So then, bitches, they don't want to fucking watch masculine action. They're hoping fucking they're trying to keep their mouth shut, and they're hoping that fucking it'll just pass. Like, oh yeah, this is just a phase they're going through. John Wick will soon be history. No one will even want to go see a John Wick film. Yeah, you sonar bitches. John Wick's going to be the only fucking decent film, probably of 2023. Well, the only like decent blockbuster film. Oh, Cam says, yeah, was great, brother. Thank you. We talked history and it was freaking brilliant. Ah, yeah, man, yeah. So, like, you should be able to see the link there, though, Cam, because if if you can like put in the chat whether you can see the link to the StreamYard's pinned, because I say I pinned it, and when I've looked on the YouTube channel, it's up there, but when I've seen it on the StreamYard fucking like comments, it's not there. Unless like they're changing fucking things where it's like, oh no, we don't. But because I always like bring it up just to show. Yeah, there we go. There's the fucking link. Who wants to pop on? Cam says John Wick has a new film coming out, and I'm excited for it. Yeah, John Wick 4. March. I think it's the 23rd. It's early 20s of March anyway. Is I think it's the 23rd or something. Oh, it could be the 24th. I know it is in the 20s, but it's not past 25. It's not past the mid 20s. It's like in the early 20s. But March the 20th of summer, like fucking 24th or 25th or whatever, 2023. So yeah, in like 4 months' time, and it's got fucking Scott Atkins in, who I've been raving about because fucking he's been one of the top fucking martial art fucking dudes around. He's gonna be in it where I'm like, yeah, there's gonna be some good martial arts in it. There's gonna be a good fucking fight scenes in it. And I think there was like dogs again in it. So yeah, there's some like dog fighting against humans sort of thing. Masculine dog action. Because yeah, in number three, them dogs fucking did some fucking stunts, but the dogs, so they don't fucking care, do they? They don't know the risk sometimes. A dog will jump. You see, dogs, they'll jump into shit that because they don't know how dangerous it is. They're just thinking, oh yeah, this is fun. But yeah, I'm excited for it. It's gonna be one of them where fucking it's gonna be masculine action because that's what John Wick knows, or whatever his fucking name. Uh, yeah, I forget his name. Who the director and writer is in that, but he knows that people are expecting masculine action in John Wick. If he just has John Wick sat around drinking a fucking cup of tea, talking about fucking the She-Hulk series, he knows that ain't gonna sell. Yeah, where's them soy cunts with the She-Hulk? Oh yeah, I noticed one of these soy cunts. He knows he's a soy cunt, even though he's not much of a soy. He's not really a soy nerd bitch because he's probably been in a fight, but soy cunt and that fucking. Oh, I think everyone will know what I'm talking about, but he claimed that She-Hulk series was going to be good, but after the fourth fucking episode, he tapped out. He got halfway through and he was like, "No, this is shit." He was talking about some fucking action films, and there was fucking bringing up like 90s fucking Terminator 2. It's like fucking hell. That's fucking 30 years ago. Well, anyway, Cam, he says YouTube has been acting up. I see the link. I'm watching a World War II movie, just um taking a smoke break. Hop on if you're still here when I'm done. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, cheers, Cam though. Yeah, so the links um there. So yeah, cheers, man. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, pop on whatever. Cause yeah, I should be doing a 4 hour stream at least. So probably goes to 6 o'clock ish in the morning. Got another like three more hours. I should have fucking done it earlier, as I say, but I fucking was too wrecked. Got too smashed with fucking alcohol and that. Like, I wouldn't have been able to stream it. I'd have probably passed out. And then all right, if you fucking got some guests on in that, will have a conversation and that to like. But if you haven't got no guests on, you just pass out. Then people ain't really gonna be watching you just snoring unless like you're fucking really good looking and you're on camera. But talking about drink, fucking get this in a bottle. Oh, as I say, fucking, still got 2 drums. I only had fucking 1 bottle now, but I'd been doing it with loads of shit sort of thing. Oh, I didn't on Tuesday and that. I should have fucking drink earlier, but okay. Right. Yeah. Got up a bit too early. But I had to because it was fucking. Well, I had to go on like a door course. Yeah. Cam says he's been hitting the Bushmills himself. Yeah. I think the Bushmills is like a pub or a bar or alcohol sort of related. I think anyway, I don't know. Oh yeah, probably Bushmills a brand of beer because I'm on the Desperados. That's why I got fucking wrecked. Cam says, well, back to the show. It's on broadcast TV. Oh, yeah. World War Two, which they're probably them reels, the news reels and that. Really good because you see like fucking some crazy shit that they was filming because it was a wartime. They don't get people was getting killed left and right. So like the only thing they could really show was exploding planes and fucking bunkers being blown and that shit. Hello, you're watching the BBC. Today, 20 soldiers perished in a fucking whatever. And then they'd show you it. Oh, yeah. Uh, yeah, comes it. Whiskey Irish. Oh, I drink right. Oh, yeah, it's a whiskey. Yeah, Bushmills. Yeah, I was thinking it was a lager, but yeah, yeah, no, it's a whiskey. Yeah. Oh yeah, Cam, he's fucking probably drinks it straight, don't ya? Yeah, yeah. Cheers for Cam. Yeah, you're like a little clink. Oh, there we go. All right. There we go. Cheers. Yeah, Cam, I'm drinking it straight. Oh yeah, Cam. Yeah. Oh yeah. Sounding like fucking apocalypse now. Watching fucking World War Two fucking reruns whilst drinking fucking straight whiskey. Please say your fucking revolver's not beside you. Oh, it's not open and it's it's got the safety on. Hopefully you've still got the safety on your fucking revolver. Cause yeah, I can see Cam getting carried away, shooting the shit out of the TV. Thinking, yeah. Fuck those fucking Nazi bastards. Yeah. I always wanted to do that though. See it in the movies where you're just watching TV, drinking, and then when you get pissed off with the TV, you just shoot it. It's like, obviously, you have to be careful of what fucking um, ammo you're using. Because it can go straight through the TV, straight through the wall, straight into some fucker's head. So, yeah, you got to make sure rather the gun you're using is not that powerful, it's going to go through a wall, or the ammo you're using is what do you call it? Hollowed points in it, so they don't penetrate. The more just fucking blowing up more or less inside someone than going through them. Which was a bit of a fucking mad thing when I saw that in action films where there was fucking the bullets up, and that was like, what the fuck are they doing? Like, oh yeah, we're hollow pointing them or fucking flatheading or whatever. Yeah, yeah, fucking great fucking shit you learn from like action films. Because most of the people who's writing action films now, they probably have never even fired a fucking gun in their lives. And like, I've fired guns and that, not fucking. There was more like air pistols. So I know, but I've seen like guns being fired in films and that. So like, yeah, I've got a good idea of what they can fucking do. Where some of these fuckers they're writing films and they don't really know about guns and that, and so they don't bring it into the fucking. Oh yeah, we'll just get them sat around the table talking about fucking feelings. Like, no, no, fuck that. Get some acting down. That's it. Some of these writers, they've never been in a fight. They never shot a fucking gun, so they don't know the fucking difference between different calibers and fucking like different fucking like ammo size and that shit. So, and they can easily watch fucking stuff on YouTube because I've been watching that Kentucky Ballistics where it's just a dude fucking shooting the shit out of things. Like, boy, he has them like, oh, they're like a dummy thing. But oh, there's a proper way because they're done like proper like a human. So when you shoot them or stab them or out, they like react like a human body would. Yeah, he like shoots the shit out. Saw him shoot it with a fucking 50 fucking um it was from the rifle, so it was the proper 50 cal fucking bullet and that. Yeah, just fucking ripped through the fucking dude's torso like it was fucking going through paper. And he was like showing these special sort of 50 cal fucking bullets and all, where they had like fucking exploding shit and that. Oh, no, that was shotgun shells. But there was like different fucking 50 cal fucking bullets and that. Because there was one that fucking was just a fucking like blank, a dummy sort of blank. But it fucking still did fucking damage. So if you got shot with it. So yeah, I watch that sort of shit. So you get a good idea of like when you're watching action films of like, oh yeah, if someone like in Rambo where he gets on the back of the truck, Rambo 4, where he gets on the back of the truck and gets that fucking like I think it's a 50 cal fucking um machine gun thing because it's real massive in it because it's on the back of a truck. I think it because yeah, the way it fucking just pops and people's fucking bodies and heads off. Yeah, it's like definitely oh yeah, like a 50 cal submachine gun, like a Barrett fucking. Um, on a belt sort of like thing. Probably going back to like number one where he uses one, but it's less sort of arcade. Because the one that he uses in number four, he don't even try to like pick that up. Just keeps it on the back of the van. But yeah, that was masculine action shit going down. The Rambos. That's why they hate the Rambos. That's too masculine for them. Because Rambo doesn't take no shit. And even in number one, he fucking isn't like fucking taking any shit from the start, sort of thing. Oh yeah. So in there, bitches hate Rambo. I remember that Scottish, well, fucking soy drinking bitch. Like, oh, Rambo 5. Didn't really think it fucking was that good. Oh, yeah, well, that's funny because fucking about 3 weeks ago, you was bigging up fucking the fucking remake of Tomb Raider. Oh, I love Tomb Raider back in the 90s. Now they've done a remake that I'm watching. Like, yeah, you fucking loved the remake of Tomb Raider, but you didn't like fucking Rambo 5. What the fuck? And I think his defense will be that it wasn't as good as number 4. And like, yeah, well, you know, fucking just because the film in as good as fucking The previous one don't mean it's shit. Well, that's that Scott fucking soy drinking bitch. Oh, I talk like I've got a really manly fucking voice when I do my videos because that's when people didn't know how much of a soy twat I am. But when I'm on live streams, I'm talking like if I'm a fucking right little soy bitch. Yeah, the critical soy drinker. He's one of them where if it's a film that's shit, he's real good at slagging it off. But if it's a film that's good, he fucking tries to slag it off just because he needs the views. And then it's like, no, you're talking shit, you fucking soy drinking bitch. Yeah, I'm still pissed off that he fucking sagged off Rambo. It's fucking a good fucking film. Granted, it's not as good as fucking number four. But why don't you fucking go out and make a better fucking Rambo film than number four? Oh, what's that? You can't because you're a Scottish drinking, soy fucking drinking bitch. Yeah, that's right. Well, that's another soy con. Oh, okay. Likes Wonder Woman, but probably doesn't like Deadpool. Even though now, I do think fucking he does like Deadpool. It's Gary from Soy Erotic that don't like Deadpool. And that is a fact. Even though he's probably making out like he don't mind Deadpool now. But I remember that time where I forget which female fucking because he likes fucking loads of different female, but he was talking about somebody, oh yeah, I love it and that, and then someone said, oh, do you like Deadpool? Like, no, I don't. You probably get Harley Quinn. He was, oh yeah, I love Harley Quinn. She's great and all this. It's like, oh, what about Deadpool? No, I don't really like Deadpool. Deadpool is too masculine for him. Anything that makes him feel like, oh, your mother fucking made you fucking into a little soy bitch. They don't want reminding of. I can't blame them because if I fucking realised midlife that fucking I was a little soy bitch. I won't want to be fucking reminded about it. But that's what happens when you don't watch masculine action. And everyone knows, or they should know, that I'm not saying it's got to be 100% masculine action, but if you haven't got masculine action in that film, it's going to be shit. Or 99.999999999% it's going to be shit. Because I say, you don't need masculine action in every fucking scene, but you need masculine action like with the Moon Knight. You needed the masculine action scenes where it's like, yeah, that's a good fucking masculine fucking fight scene. Don't want to fucking watch fucking women talking around the table. Like in She-Hulk. Oh. You always know, as I say, you always know a woman writer's done something when people talking at a dinner table. No one fucking talks at a dinner table in action films. They ain't got time. Or they shouldn't have time. If they're talking whilst eating food, it's usually on a stakeout or some kind of hunting trip or whatever. They're not sat around. Oh, and that's fucking one of the telltale signs of a fucking chick flick. When they start fucking offering each other fucking drinks or food, like, one more tea? How about a biscuit? Yeah, fuck! You want some cookies with the fucking with your coffee? Like, if you're getting cookies and coffee in an action film, they better be on the go. You better get them to do a stakeout. You don't get them to sit around a fucking coffee table with a bunch of girls having a knick-knack. Well, some of these so-named bitches, they fucking will watch that shit. It's probably because they're not brought up with a masculine attitude. And there's a lot of fucking shit going around in the food and the water that's going to have some kind of chemical fucking reaction. So, some of these soy nerds, they're being made like that through fucking chemical castration neuron. Luckily enough for me, I didn't have much of a fucking thing when it came to soy or out, but some of these poor, because it, soy sauce was the only soy really, I think, in our days, and that was very rare because it tastes so potent. You don't have much soy sauce on shit. But some of these, from day one, they've probably been fed soy burgers and fucking Thai food burgers or Thai food burgers and all this shit. Like, wow. So when they get into that fucking stage of manhood, the more women than they are men. Like fucking soy drinking fucking bitch. He looks like a vegan, if you ask me. Like, oh, I remember when I used to eat meat, but now I don't. I just eat tofu. But yeah, that's what happens though when you fucking got the fucking pressure of having to keep up with your vegan friends. You will eat all that tofu shit. Like, oh, fuck. I remember when it came out and that back in like the late 90s. Oh, it'd been out before then, but you know, the English sort of like um shops and that, they never really sold tofu. I mean, in British shops, you'd get like bacon, eggs, bread, milk, potato sort of shit. You know, it'd be really basic stuff. And so late 90s, it was like typhoon and all this shit and corn. And I didn't know the dangers back then because I was just thinking, well, right, well, typhoon, you fucking some kind of like s- spongy cheese substance. I've never had it, but it always looks like feta cheese. Well, anyway, I fucking never, because no one ever like, oh yeah, let's have some tofu sandwiches. You know, no one was ever fucking wanting tofu. So like, yeah, and then like to the 2015 or whatever, I started like reading fucking it on how soy is a fucking uh, se- uh oh sex hormone replacement. So fucking like fuck, thank fuck I didn't eat any tofu. But just think about these little poor kids that did. Just imagine these little poor kids that had to fucking open their little lunchbox and bring out a tofu sandwich. Ah, poor little bastards. That's the new charity fucking organisation should be set up. Like poor little bastards that had to eat tofu because the parents thought it was going to be fucking a big craze. Don't even taste of it, anything really. That's why it's added in loads of shit because you can easily mix it to stuff because it don't really taste of it how it's used as like a filler for like quite a few foods. So yeah, you gotta be careful. You gotta watch it. I got offered some chocolates. Well, obviously not all of them. Just one or two. Like like, oh, do you want a chocolate and that? Like, nah, I'm all right, thanks. Yeah, they go. Got soy in. Ah, you're not getting. And that's how bad soy is in the UK. It's considered as an allergy, and so it's in big bold letters when you're reading the ingredients. So it's really easy to spot if it's got any soy in. It just comes up soya. Even though I fucking now and again will eat some up with a little bit of soy in. Usually chocolate, because there's these like wafer chocolate things, and so it's a really fucking thin layer of chocolate that's got soy in. Oh, soya! But now and again, if I fucking, I've stopped getting them, but it used to be now and again. If I was out, I'd get one or two of them. I had a friend in there. He liked the wafer biscuits with a bit of soy chocolate around it. But it's so fucking thin of a layer that if you're real masculine, you can get away with it. But best off not having it though, because I try not. But sometimes, it's like, oh yeah, it was real nice. But I, I'm gonna have to get some fucking other fucking wafers. But it's real hard because like I think the they don't really do much wafers in chocolate, and the ones I got they were like foreign. They're like fucking like Czechoslovakian or whatever. But taste not nice and that. Because yeah, the soy fucking is usually in chocolate a lot, and you can get chocolate without it, but you've got to really look because most of the chocolate will have soy in it nowadays for some reason. I'm sure there won't no soya in fucking the chocolate. Oh, there might have been, but fucking, I don't think there was. It just become a fucking um, a filler sort of thing. So fucking like, so, yeah, I don't think there was soy in chocolate back in the 80s and 90s, but there might have been. Just that like we just didn't fucking know the fucking dangers back then. But I've noticed that there is a lot of soy in fucking chocolate. That's why I usually get the fucking Haribos or the gummy bears sort of thing. And we used to call them like penny goodies. Because you used to be able to get one for a penny. Because they don't have soy in them. Got a lot of other chemicals in them, I think, but not soy. But some of these chemicals they can be just as bad as soy, I think, but it's knowing them. Because soy is so easy to spot. Because as I say, in the UK, it's considered an allergy, even though no one, I don't think, no one sort of like becomes ill like with a peanut allergy where you could fucking die because your glands swell up so bad it stops you from breathing. I don't. It's. I don't think it's like that. You know, I've never heard of anyone like having a really bad reaction to soy, but it is considered as an allergy. It's like, yeah, an allergy to fucking masculinity. That's what that's an allergy to. So yeah, that's how bad soy must be. If they're like labeling it as an allergy, even though I've never heard of it. Anyone being like, oh yeah, I had some soy and my fucking larynx swelled up that I couldn't breathe. No, that's how bad it is. Check your shit for soy. That's what I say. And obviously, because I play guitar and that, maybe a little bit of soy helps me become a little soy bitch. So instead of being a real man and doing masculine action shit, even though I'm doing masculine action shit on the guitar, but musicians always tarts, aren't they? Even the hard rocking ones. Yeah, they need their fucking. um, management crew and all that shit. The roadies and all that. Yeah. Not saying I want, because that's what fucking you want in it. If you're a musician, you just want to turn up, have everything fucking set up for you, because fucking, especially if it's a big fucking gig, there's no way you're gonna want to set up a fucking stadium and then play the gig. You'd want people to set up it and then you just turn up. Maybe have a fucking um, sound rehearsal if fucking you think it's necessary and that. But yeah, 10 minutes you can fucking do that in. And then boom, just play the fucking gig. Then get into a fucking limousine or Rolls Royce or Bentley, whatever fucking is the most comfiest fucking ride you can find. Because you're a fucking musician now. You don't want to fucking driving something that might wreck your voice or stop you from playing your instrument. What a tart. Obviously, there's been like a few fucking crazy guitarists. I don't go for the fucking limousines. But if you're if you're a musician earning fucking millions and billions, you go for that. You might not think you'd do it. You might want to pretend like, oh yeah, I won't go for the comfort and the luxury, but them gigs they'll be fucking telling on you, and you'd be like, wow, I cannot be asked to be fucking in some shit fucking wagon today. I want a nice fucking ride. Usually, they have them tour buses where you can have a fucking bed in there. So how comfy can you get? Or a hammock. Yeah, yeah. Z said Jens, brother. Yeah. Pop on if you want, man. Like the links there. Because one of my mates, he said he was going to pop on and that, but I don't know his angle. It might be you ZZZ. But, who have we got? Yeah. Gab.
Oi! What's up,
Yeah.
brother?
Yeah, Gab. Oh, well, me being a fucking daft
I've
cunt.
been listening to you the whole time, man. I just wanted to finish that movie.
Oh, yeah. Hey, no, but I should have done it my stream earlier, but I was a daft cunt. I got too wrecked. I got too wrecked before the stream. And
yeah, no, I heard you. You went out and had some fun, and then you were like, oh fuck, I promised to stream, but at
yeah,
least you did what you said you were gonna do, even though you got fucked up. Did you have a good
yeah.
time?
Oh, well, yeah. It was these desperados because a mate came round and that.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh man, hey man, you can never pass up an opportunity to see a good mate. Like if he's like your brother, you know what I mean? Like he's a good mate to you. Like you can't pass that up. Never.
yeah,
The,
yeah, yeah.
the, you know, but I'm very proud of you for still streaming, man, and that's why I was trying to jump into the chat because I know you were out, and you know, I, I was just trying to lend some support.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, well, cheers, Cam, because you helped me because I was having a bit of fucking trouble with fucking seeing what's in the chat. It's like,
No, I hear you, brother. Man,
yeah,
I'm there for you, man. I felt you, and I was like, man, I'm like really watching this movie, and I jumped out of like I ditched on Captain and Problem Being, and I was like, man, I'm watching this movie, and
yeah.
and
But
then
there
I
was a
heard
bit,
you, man, and I had to hop on, man. Jens, you're a good mate, man, and I just had to hop on. I know that you were out with your bud.
well, it was came to my house and that, but I got these big desperados and that. They're like 5.9 volume, and they're like a 650 mil. And I drank it in that. And but I like if I'd got up like 2 or 3 hours sort of before I drank it, I'd have been all right for the stream.
Right,
But
right.
I'd got up fucking like early, like fucking 6 hours before I sat in. So like I just got really battered and like
Oh no, that's great,
passed
man.
out. I
Oh,
I tried to do a thing. Yeah, I
was it
tried to do.
tasty? What I want to know is, was it good liquor and was it tasty?
Yeah, Desperado. Then I, I'm sure America has Desperados. PA ain't got my fucking laptop or
Well,
in that, or I bring up a picture, but they're like
I,
a
I
beer
I have a
with
thing. I have
beer
a
in.
thing about any kind of uh tequilas or mezcal. Tequila is made from blue guave, and mezcal is kind of like just straight white lightning, like moonshine, like whiskey that you brew in the back from corn.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Um, you know what I'm talking about. I mean, the UK is where we learned all this shit.
Mm,
I mean, that's how they make Scotch and
yeah, yeah,
Irish whiskey. You know,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
but these guys are making like white lightning. You know what I mean? That's what we call it here in America. Like
Yeah, is
like
it like white cider?
moonshine unregulated 100% booze around here is called moonshine.
Yeah,
And
yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, yeah.
and and down in Mexico they make the same thing, but like you have blue agave and agave cactus, and that's what they make tequila out of. But then you have Mexicali, and Mexicali is just really white lightning. And that's the one that you find the worm in the bottom of the bottle. Like I lived
Oh,
in Arizona and Southern California for a long time, and I used to have like guys I knew in Tijuana,
mm,
and so I would cross the border and I would go to a pharmacy and I would see some friends, and then I would go into Tijuana. This is out after I got out of the army, after I broke my back, and man, like you understand the difference between like tequila and Mexicali.
right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. Well, this beer.
Mexicali has the worm in it. Uh,
Yeah,
uh,
yeah. Well, this
any
beer.
any any high grade tequila will not have a worm in it.
Right. Yeah. Well, this beer. I ain't got a worm in it, but it's just basically beer with tequila and
No, that's
amaro,
wrong. Come on, come on. You're from the UK.
amaretti.
You don't put shit in your beer. Like, yeah. I mean, all right.
Oh,
This
oh,
used to, no. Hold on. This
hey, they're
used to
real
piss me
nice.
off.
Don't be
Taking
slagging
a
off the
half a
desperados.
okay, taking a half a Guinness and then pouring a shot of good Irish whiskey. and sometimes it would even be Bushmills, which was worse. And then they would drop it in their Guinness, and then they would drink it.
Yeah.
All right, first of all,
Yeah.
you're only drinking half a Guinness, which is a waste of your time. And then you're despoiling the Irish whiskey by dunking it in fucking something else. Are you fucking
Yeah.
kidding me? Uh,
No. Hey,
sorry.
I'll tell you what I like.
You ever
Hey,
do they
wait, hey,
do that
calm
shit
down,
in the
calm
UK?
down. Calm
Do
down,
they
you
do that
whiskey
shit?
snob.
Do they do that shit in the UK?
Yeah, but like I
Uh,
don't know. Yeah, I tell you what I like. I like whiskey with dry ginger.
yeah, I could see that, man. Like that doesn't. I'm talking about defiling both your beer and your whiskey by dropping
Yeah,
it into one another and then trying to slam it as it
yeah,
fucking goes up your nose.
right. Well,
Makes no
yeah.
sense to me. Why not enjoy both?
Yeah. Well, there is some like fucking daft cunts who want to like just experiment with the drinks, and obviously, when you experiment, you're going to have some fuck ups because that's what experiment's all about.
Yeah. No, I get it. I mean, I've done it. I'm not saying that I haven't done it. I'm a victim of my own hypocrisy right here. You know what I mean? I've done it,
Well, well,
and I'm trying to warn people against it.
well,
That's all.
well,
Because
there is
I've
some.
done it. I've done
Yeah,
it, and I've
right.
been an asshole.
Yeah, right. Well, I was gonna say there is whiskey snobs that don't fucking think you should drink whiskey with anything apart from maybe an ice cube. That's the only thing you can add to a
I'll tell you.
whiskey.
This is how I drink my whiskey. All right. Uh, I pour 2 ounces of whiskey, and then I put it in my mouth, and I swish it around, and I appreciate the flavoring, and then I swallow it, and then I have like 2 to 4 ounces of ice water, and I will have the ice water
Yeah,
swish that around my mouth to get the
yeah,
extra flavor from the whiskey,
yeah.
and then I put it down. Usually, there's about half a glass left, and then I have a Guinness usually,
Yeah.
and I have like 3 ounces of Guinness, and that's perfect. I mean, just for me, I'm just saying, from whiskey to clear water to Guinness, that's that's delicious, man.
Yeah. So, yeah,
I
I
mean,
have it.
that's just me.
Yeah, I, I drink mostly anything, but these desperados do taste nice because the taste a bit like shandy. No, they
Look,
do not.
anything called desperados has to be looked at um, with a careful eye.
Well, yeah, well, well,
Desperados, are
yeah,
they in a
yeah.
can?
Well, the cans are bottled.
Oh, yeah, they're in a can.
No, well, not the one I've got. The one I've got is
No,
in a bottle.
I'm just joking, man. I
No,
like
but the yeah, but
every
most
time I
people know. Most
hear something like that, the first thing I think of is like Zima. Do you remember Zima?
what the Warrior Princess?
No. It was a grain alcohol that they were like trying to market like Fanta.
No,
Yeah.
no, we didn't get that. I don't think.
No,
No, but I don't
do you have Fanta in the UK? I don't remember. I mean, it's bigger in like Spain and shit.
No, yeah, yeah, no, no. If the Fanta came round in the 90s,
Yeah.
it's a part of Coca Cola, isn't it?
I just always dig their commercials. They would have chicks uh dancing, very diverse range of chicks, and they would be dancing, and then it would change colors, and then I'd be in Spain like 6 hours later.
Yeah.
Uh, like every year, I used to spend like 3 to 4 weeks, more like 4 to 5 weeks in Spain, and
Good weather.
for
That's
like a
where most,
decade, for like a decade,
yeah,
you
well,
know
that's
what I
where
mean?
most British people spend their holidays,
Yeah, I know.
in
Well,
Spain.
that's why I was saying that, man, because I used to stay right above this bar where all the expats and
Yeah.
all like the tourist Australians and everyone would hang out in San Sebastian,
Mm.
and that's where I would go after I would go to Pamplona and run with the bulls.
Oh,
So up
crazy.
till 2019, for like 10 years in a row,
Yeah.
I would go to Spain for like 4 weeks or a little less, a little more, a little more.
Yeah, yeah, that running with the
and,
bull.
and I would run with the bulls, man, and we would drink and talk like, and there's a lot of expats that go there because of
Yeah.
Hemingway and shit. And we would go to the bars, and I'm always like, yeah, I only really drink Bushmills. So we would hunt for these bars in Spain that had Bushmills. Sorry, it's just funny. Like, but it's so many adventures, man. Like, so much fun. Have you ever been to Spain, Jens?
Yeah. But like, I do know like the weather is great out there because, as I say, like all like the expats and that they went out there for the weather because it was
Oh
like
yeah,
fucking
everyone goes there. I mean, well, that's what I'm saying. Everyone goes there, even on vacation. You know what I mean? Because it's not the Costa del Sol where Barcelona and shit is. It's Northern Atlantic, which is really, really close to England, and much better than Brighton or
yeah.
Blackpool.
Oh, didn't you like the pier?
I,
No.
well, the funny thing is, like, I've been all over England, and Ireland and shit, and I'm always like, yeah, uh, I totally understand why expats come to Spain and Portugal.
Yeah.
So anyway,
Especially
uh,
fucking time of year 'cause it's fucking freezing.
oh yeah, it's fucking cold. It's gloomy. I understand why my Scots fucking ancestors hired out as mercenaries in Spain and Constantinople.
Yeah.
You know
Hey,
what I
well,
mean?
now we're
Like,
going to history lesson again. We're getting you planners into a history fucking discussion.
what I'm saying is, you want to stand
Yeah.
on the hill with no underwear while the wind's blowing up your fucking skirt, or do you want to go to Constantinople and make a
Mm.
bunch of money?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, all right, yeah, you always
Yeah.
want to get away from the English weather at this time of year, especially this time of
Well,
year.
and like I'm a first son, but you know what I mean. We got transported to America, and our lands were taken. So I'd have to strike out. I'd
Oh,
have to strike out on my own.
save the sub story for another day, Cam Cam. Come on.
Oh, Scotland forever.
Yeah, well. I'm English, aren't I? Well, I'm not even
I know.
born
I'm,
English.
I'm
I'm
just
half English.
fucking. I'm just joshing. Come on.
Yeah, I'm English enough that I fucking detest the Scots, even though joking, just in case
I know.
fucking
I know. I know.
just
Fuck you
in case
too. It's
fucking
cool.
people think I'm like that. No, I'm not gonna
No,
detest
no,
them.
it's just the way it is. We're friends
Yeah,
until.
there's that ribbon. Yeah, well, the English. Oh, the football and rugby. The football
Oh,
and rugby matches.
did you see USA beat Wales?
No, I thought the drill.
Yeah. Oh, I heard USA beat Wales.
I had it was a draw. Well, you
Oh,
Americans
really?
don't understand a draw. Probably a draw to America is like beating them because they got a point off them.
No, totally true. Totally true. I'll take a draw. That's cool. I
Yeah.
thought they won. It's the whole
Oh,
fucking. Look, I'm an Anglophile. I'm a Scotland forever guy, and I love the UK. And usually the US isn't in. You know, we only
well,
started getting into the World Cup like
well, that
over
was
the last
because
14
no.
years.
Well, yeah, but
No,
no, but that,
I'm a huge fan. Like, sorry,
I'll teach you
yeah,
something about the American fucking football team and the American soccer team, should I say?
yeah.
They back in the nineties and that there was fairly shit, but I think the being like in the 1950s, they've had a football team or a soccer team in like fucking like going for like 1950s or whatever and that, but they never ever fucking got any good at it because it was never seen as a fucking sport in America. And in the 90s sort of thing, it became a bit popular and like the 2000s and that, Americans, because it became popular in America through the women playing it. And then like the dudes have been playing it and that and fucking it's one of them where the level that the dudes have got to be at is so fucking thingy that America couldn't really do it until it's become a bit more popular. With because the mothers in America preferred the sons to play soccer than American football because it's less contact.
Um, so I would say that you are pretty much dead on in everything that you've said. Um,
Yeah, yeah. So
uh,
America
uh,
now,
the
yeah, but
women popularized the game, and
mm,
the men actually won in the World Cup, and that elevated their profile. And I would also agree with you that yeah, kids were pushed from like American football,
mm,
concussions, pads into
yeah,
soccer,
mm.
and we played leagues like because I'm part of that revolution in football here in soccer.
No, you play a
Mm.
bit of soccer.
Yeah,
What
but
position do you play
I
then?
mean, I'm going back to the like I was born in the '70s and I grew up in the late '70s, '80s, and we
Mm.
were playing like club soccer at our schools. You know what I mean? Like we didn't have American
Yeah,
football; we had club soccer, which
right.
was club football. You know what I mean?
Right.
And this is the late '70s, early '80s, and that was something that we've been spreading. You know what I mean? Like I
Yeah,
played
yeah.
American. I played American football. I switched from American soccer football
Mm.
to American football
Gridiron,
because
yeah.
I wanted to hit people and like,
Yeah, well,
and it was a
we have
bigger
rugby,
sport
don't
here in
we?
America. But I've still been spreading like the goodness of football.
Yeah.
Football is the best game in the world.
Well,
It
yeah,
really is.
well,
It makes friends.
yeah,
It helps everyone who plays it.
yeah,
It's
yeah. It's a good game.
it's almost religious. Like if you think about it, I don't
Yeah,
know. Maybe it's just me.
well, yeah. Well, but we play rugby. 'Cause have you ever
I,
played rugby?
I love to play a bit of ruggers.
Yeah. Now
Uh,
that's
uh,
a man's sport.
I've stuck my thumb up someone's asshole.
All right. Well, fuck, people's had the ears ripped off and the eyes gouged out. So yeah,
Oh yeah. Look. We used to play rugby here. You know. I
yeah.
don't know. I don't know what's like where you guys play it, but it's pretty rough here.
Well, rugby's rough anywhere in it, really.
Right.
Even fucking, even in Japan, there's fucking.
I bet you it's really rough in Japan actually because they got to prove themselves.
Yeah, well, the Japan does have a rugby union team because like
Uh,
there's league and union, but it's a rugby team, and because
yeah,
the Japanese are usually a bit smaller and they do shit.
and they're super organized.
Yeah, oh yeah, the fucking and obviously because they play rugby, a lot of it. Even the Italians, even the Italians when they play rugby, they're tough because rugby's one of them sports like with American football, gridiron, where you can't fucking go in there and start faking injuries because fucking you get just dragged off. Because it's like, well, you little pussy bitch, get off. You're obviously not tough enough to play this sport, so you have to be fucking tough to play rugby or gridiron, so, you know.
Sorry, man. I'm just laughing so hard because you are just laying it down, man. Sorry. I can mute myself.
Well, it's like ice hockey and all. You won't get any pussy ice hockey players like fucking trying to like fucking fake injuries are out, or else they're going to get took off. It's like if you look like you'll get off. If you're fucking
Yeah,
got a
man.
tackle or
Oh.
fucking yeah, because like ice hockey, I I'd love to have played ice hockey because I want to bad at fucking normal hockey, sort of like, and it's sort of like the same apart from you're on ice and they're like um, sticks a bit different in it, but
Yeah, a little bit.
yeah, but you had to have like fucking a bit of money because you had to buy the skates, the pad, the helmet,
Exactly.
and so I never had the money, but I love, but I could
It's
never skate backwards.
exclusionary. I never
Yeah.
played hockey either. Like lacrosse cost a lot of money to play too, and that was my game. And at the time, I lived in Maryland, which is in the Mid Atlantic region of America, which isn't really. We don't have long winters like where I live now. Winter will be like 6 months or sometimes seven. And where I used to live, where I grew up, it'd be like 3 months. And so we would play lacrosse, and hockey was very exclusionary because it cost so much money for the equipment, and we couldn't afford.
Oh,
I couldn't
well,
afford that shit.
but ice hockey or just normal
Yeah,
hockey?
yeah. No, no, ice hockey.
Yeah, yeah. 'Cause I would say normal hockey. All you had to do was just like buy a stick.
Yeah,
Or
like field hockey. You're talking
yeah,
like field hockey or
yeah, yeah.
or
Field hockey.
Irish hurling.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But like,
Yeah,
yeah, with field
that's
hockey,
different.
all you had to do
That's
was just buy
ridiculous.
a fucking stick, wasn't it? Because you didn't have any pads around, and you just like
Yeah,
had a
yeah.
pair of socks. I'm like, but I never
See,
played for a team around.
like there were teams. Like I have a friend, um, very popular among women. I have a
Yeah,
friend
yeah,
Lisa. I have a friend Lisa that played field hockey. That's what we call it in America.
yeah, yeah,
And
yeah, yeah.
field hockey with the curved stick and the ball on the ground. And it's a really popular women's sport here in America. And my
Yeah.
friend
Well,
Lisa actually played for a
pretty
team that
big.
almost won the national championship here, which is like
Well,
the number one college of all
yeah,
colleges here in
hey,
America.
yeah, yeah, that's
Yeah.
good because I'm going to say the women they go fucking crazy because they got a stick in their hand. So it's so because like
I, I
dudes
don't
are more
disagree.
no women's hockey. Well, it'll probably be like lower level hockey, but women aren't all that great at fucking hand to hand coordination, and they've got
See,
a
the
stick
thing
in
is,
their hand, and they get a bit bitchy, and so they smash the other sort of bird's legs in. It was well known. Like with dudes, we won't try and smash each other's legs in. We'll probably try and like shoulder barge each other in that shit. But women, they're like, no, we'll smash your fucking shins in with the sticks because they're like vicious nasty.
oh well,
But apparently, yeah.
this is what I was gonna
Well, I've never
say.
played fucking female hockey, have I? But apparently, though,
Well,
and I can believe it, the women is more fucking frantic and that shit, and so you're more likely to get your shins smashed in. So
well,
it's more
see,
rougher. Yeah,
that's
women's
the
hockey is
thing.
more rougher than the dudes' hockey. Even though the dudes' hockey is better, like fucking, because they'll be able to hammer the women like fuck. But the women's hockey is more brutal because like they probably got aggression, haven't they? And when you give a woman like fucking periods and fucking stress aggression, fucking, and you put a stick in there, it's fucking a recipe for someone's shins getting smashed in. So yeah,
Oh yeah. Oh, definitely. Like, the women are fierce. They will totally just destroy another woman, no problem. Where guys are kind of
well,
like, I'm just gonna do what I need to do to make this play.
yeah, well,
Yeah.
women aren't usually like that unless you piss them off. Because you know, when these women are playing hockey, one of them's going to call the other one a fat bitch. And then the other one's just going to want to smash the shit out of their shit. And then, yeah, you know, usually
Yeah.
with women's sports, they're physically ain't all that able to fucking wreck another woman. Sort of like with a dude, we've got more of fucking mass and fucking muscle and everything that fucking if we get confrontational, we can do damage to each other quite and like some women can, you know what I mean? But usually women in sports, unless it's fucking a fighting sport, they're not going to be up for fucking fighting. They're going to be up for fucking playing hockey or fucking um, netball or whatever in that. But
Netball.
yeah, but when they've got a stick in the hand, you know, and they're fucking nasty, them sticks are like a fucking well fucking deadly tool. You can easily kill someone with a hockey stick. They're designed like and baseball bats to take a lot of fucking hits. They're not designed to snap. They're not like a tennis racket where as soon as you hit some fucking that's like a bit tough, it'll just snap. Even the metal ones, but like with the hockey sticks, they're designed to be hit at somewhat really hard.
Yes. Yeah, not really designed for that so much.
Now, well, women, they've got a lot of built-up aggression in them.
Oh
Once you
God,
get,
God bless them. Much of my life is predicated on their pent up aggression.
yeah, I try and keep away from them unless I'm having sex with them, where you have to
Look,
get really close. For
I,
example,
I'm a single dude, you know.
oh my,
I'm game, and I appreciate the loose cannon.
oh yeah, the crazy bitch one night stand. Yeah,
I appreciate all of them, but the loose cannon is most likely to show up on your doorstep and want to fuck.
yeah, yeah,
You know, when they bang on your door and yell your name.
yeah.
That
Uh,
happens.
I,
That happens like
yeah,
once a month.
yeah, yeah. I ain't had too many of them. Like, yeah, mostly the women I have, like, after we've been together for about 2 or 3 weeks, she gets fucking irritated with me and usually fuck off.
Yeah, yeah, that's what happens to me too. But then they come banging on my door at like midnight, 2 a.m.
I've had
Bars
one that
closed.
did that. I had one that did that, but she was really crazy and she was fucking
They're
homeless.
always crazy. Are you kidding me? We're all crazy.
Yeah, but this one
Seriously,
was really
I'm
fucking
crazy.
crazy.
I'm fucking crazy, but yeah, they're usually crazier than I am.
Fucking
I
goes
just
start banging at people's
you
doors
manage that. You
when you
just
told them
manage
no. I
it.
told her
Sorry.
to, I told her to
I don't
fuck
know
off.
how this turned into a dating tips.
Yeah, this is like fucking how how fucking dating crazy bitches.
Dating tips for dating crazy bitches. Here
Yeah,
with Jens and Cam.
yeah. Number one, make sure she's fucking not armed when you answer the door.
Well, hold on. Start with always lock the door.
Yeah,
Oh, always lock your front door. No,
yeah,
no,
but
no.
the fucking
Serious.
yeah, but
You,
no.
you ever woken up to someone crawling in your bed and you're like, you're not my cat.
Yeah,
You're not my cat. Hold
but
on,
if it's a
hold on.
woman,
You're not
I
my
ain't
cat.
too bothered.
How did, who the fuck are you and how did you get in my house?
Well, if it's a woman, I would be complaining.
Always lock the front door.
Well, unless like
Seriously,
the bitches are gonna crawl into your bed, then
I got a I got a thumb lock deadbolt. Just lock the door. Most of the door is glass, so you can see who the fuck is out here. And then it has a deadbolt on it, which you would have to break the glass to get into. And then you couldn't because there's a key on the inside. Yeah, yeah. Always lock the front door. Sorry, Jens. You were gonna proceed.
yeah, yeah.
Hold on, I'm outside smoking, and my roommate and best friend is in his room playing Destiny, and I just can hear him yelling, "God damn it, bullshit!"
Yeah,
Like he's playing
yeah.
video games on his PC, you know.
Oh yeah, I was one of them that fucking always would blame the pad, even
No,
though
he's like awesome, you know what I mean? Like, but he just like plays with his boys. Like, he's got a few boys around the world he plays with, and yeah, he's just going off. Like, he's been working like pretty much like 3 to 3 in the morning, like 3
you work
p.m. to 3 in
hard
the
for the
morning
money.
at the bar. for the last 4 days, and he's like just playing video games. It's fucking funny. He's fucking yelling at him and shit, you know.
As I say, I used to yell shit at games and that. Usually at the pad, I'd blame the pad, even though some of the mistakes was me. But I just fucking blame the pad. You fucking piece of shit! I fucking was pushing left. I was fucking pushing left.
Oh no shit!
And
That's awesome.
On one or two occasions, the pad would just get thrown at the wall. That's how you fuck up my high score.
Nice. You're killing me.
Yeah. One of my mates one time, because he had a kid, and the kid must have been about 6 or 7 or something, and he started like smashing up pads and that. It got to that age where he fucking didn't give a fuck that he was smashing up pads.
Yeah. I mean, but isn't that when you go, hey, let's sit down and talk for a minute about?
Yeah, well, that's what his dad fucking did, and that, right? Well, his dad, like, his dad known me for ages, and we'd been like playing computers and that. I don't know why he said it to me in front of his kid, but he was like, "Oh yeah, he's smashing up his pads." Well, I said, "Well, I can't fucking say out because you know me. I've done 2 or 3 pads in my time."
No, and me too. I'm a destroyer of shit, but that's not what I would want to teach others to do. You know what I mean? It's a loss of control on my part.
I wasn't going to be a hypocrite to the kid. I wasn't going to say, "Oh, you shouldn't smash up your pads," because I couldn't say that because I'd smashed up pads. I know what.
Right. You don't want to be a hypocrite, but you want them to be better than you.
Like, yeah, fuck you. You fucking should have turned left when I fucking said to turn left.
No, I hear you, but you always want them to be better than you, man. Like,
I'm not a parent, but...
No, but you know, I'm not saying you have to be, but I feel the obligation to be an example. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, but he should have picked a better example. He should have picked someone that didn't smash up pads when they got pissed off that fucking he didn't turn left.
Jens, I'm right there with you, dude. I'm a destroyer of things, like inanimate objects that make me angry. You know what I mean? Much like controllers. Yeah, I totally get it.
Yeah. Well, fucking, he should have got it and like realised that he should have fucking said, "Oh yeah." Don't asking him because he smashed up pads. He should have made me as an example. He should have said, "Oh yeah, he smashed up his pads." Because that's what I said. Because I said, "Oh yeah, you get to that stage where you realise it's costing you money smashing up these pads. Like you just punch someone instead."
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just saying, like, all right. I used to channel my anger into my teeth, and I would squeeze my jaw so tight that I finally cracked my tooth. I finally cracked it. I cracked a molar above my gum, and it took like 6 months for him to figure out what was going on, and I suffered a lot of pain, and I learned about. I mean, I always knew about channeling my energies other places, but that really brought it home. And that's when I stopped smashing shit.
Yeah,
and that was only like 2 years ago.
Right, yeah.
You know what I
You're right.
mean? But
Yeah, yeah,
like
yeah.
I know about throwing shit. Like I once threw a phone against the wall in my room, and it literally shattered into so many bits that you couldn't pick it up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like shit would make me angry, and I would
yeah,
just
it must
like,
be. Yeah, it must have been a fucking hard throw because I once kicked a phone at the wall and it shattered the screen, but
oh no, I shared the whole fucking phone.
yeah, yeah.
Like even I mean, I had 3 buddies that were there too, and yeah, I I was stunned myself.
Yeah, that must have been a fucking bad
I was
phone
like,
call. Text or
really?
whatever.
I'm like, there's nothing left. Nothing left. Batteries.
Yeah, yeah. A lot. I I've done that with a few pads where there's obviously been something left, but it's been in about a fucking 100 bits because there's all them little bits inside of it. Like once the fucking pad shatters, there's like little springs and them little pad things everywhere. And like,
Yeah.
ah!
I will say that Samsung tablets, they hold up well. Like I've punched them, I've
Yeah, yeah,
dropped them, I've kicked them across the room, and they still work.
yeah, yeah, yeah. As I say, the phone I kicked against the wall, it was like a fucking decent phone because it shattered the fucking screen and that. But because I kicked it, not the hardest kick ever, but you know when you kick someone, fucking, and like
Yeah, yeah,
yeah, yeah, it
yeah.
was like a touch screen phone because the glass and touch screen phones are built sort of like so you can drop them a bit, can't you? Because
Oh yeah, definitely. Like
the
the one I
classic
shattered was like a, you know, like an early like flip phone probably.
yeah, 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 yeah. Could I say, fucking the one I could, it was like a touch screen one, and so fucking I made the touch screens. I think that the glass is sort of like reinforced a bit in it, so you know, like they're not easy to crack if you drop them. Where
The
the other,
tablets party.
yeah, yeah, and tablets I think and all, and any
The
touch
tablets are
screen.
pretty tough.
Yeah, well, any touch screen, I think that they make it quite tough because they know you're going to be touching it all the time. And so if it ain't tough, you're just going to touch it one time and it'll just smash the screen. Yeah, did you watch Accident Man?
What's that?
Accident Man with Scott Atkins.
Accident, man.
Yeah, I've been telling everyone. It's like the people that see it, it's so good that they usually don't want to come back and talk about it because they have to admit how fucking good it is and how come people aren't watching it?
I haven't seen it, so I'm one of those people that hasn't watched it.
Fucking class.
I don't
Number
know
two's
about it.
out.
Tell
Number
tell
two's
me
out.
about it.
Oh,
Tell me about it.
well, I've done loads of streams about it and that, but
All right. Well, are you just gonna? Are you like, oh, just go watch my stream, or are you gonna tell me about it?
mm, I'll give it like a quick run. But it's basically about this dude.
Yeah, I'm not saying you gotta fucking describe every fucking scene. Just
Yeah,
give me,
yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Oh,
give me a teaser. Give me a teaser so I go and watch your
well,
streams.
it's about this dude who's a hitman.
Okay. See,
And
I just want
the way he
something
killed,
like give me a teaser so I can go and watch your streams about it. That's what I'm saying. Like everyone
well,
should.
yeah, well, it's too masculine. Scott
Anyway,
Atkins,
go ahead, brother.
he's
I'm
nearly
sorry.
as good a fighter as me. That's how masculine Scott Atkins is. He could nearly beat me
Yeah.
in a fight, Scott Atkins. That's how masculine he is.
Nice.
Yeah, well, anyway, because Scott Atkins is an actor, he plays this hitman who kills people and makes it look like an accident. So there's no like investigations in. It's just like,
Yeah.
oh, accident, writ off as an accident. No need to look any further. Well,
So
his
so so
ex,
he plans it all out.
yeah. It's a bit like the mechanic, but
Nice. Yeah.
in this, his girlfriend or ex-girlfriend gets
Is she
killed.
hot? Is she
Yeah,
hot?
yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah,
All
yeah,
right.
yeah.
All
Well,
right. I just want to know if she's hot, man. All right. So she gets killed.
yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah, you don't see her tits, so I don't think, unfortunately.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
That's fucking
but
awesome
there's so much good
right there.
action. Yeah, there's so much good action in this film that like you don't need to see any tits. Usually, if the film's a bit fucking dreary at certain points, you like to get a bit of tits. But this film is well. Anyway,
hey, hey,
so this
hey,
girlfriend or ex-girlfriend
aren't you
got
the
killed.
man who judges movies on how many breasts they show?
No, how many shags?
Shags. Right. That's right. Shags.
Yeah,
Sorry.
shagadelic,
Sorry.
baby. But anyway, yeah. So
Anyway,
his ex-girlfriend gets killed,
no,
and he goes
I
like,
I knew. I just wanted to hear you say it. Go ahead.
say what? Well, anyway,
Oh,
watch
I
it.
lost you for a
Accident
minute.
Man. Well, I told you what it's about, but you was talking over me. So just go watch Accident Man. I tell
Oh no,
everyone, watch it. It's one of the best
there's
fucking action films. Like, I've in 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 like fucking the start of the century.
oh no, there's a delay on my end, man. Sorry.
Yeah, you're pissed. There's the delay, and then there's the delay
No,
from it
no,
going from your ears to your brain, which is another 5 seconds. Accident Man, Amazon Prime. I think it's free
no,
on
no,
Amazon Prime.
I'm hearing it with Action Man. I'm just there's a delay going on. It's just making me laugh, man. Sorry.
Mm. We've got to see it, man. You've got to
Sorry, man.
fucking see it. You want to see what masculine action, and I know you like your masculine action because you were watching World War II fucking films, and I know there's not many bears on the front line in them films. Watch it. Real good
Oh
fucking
yeah,
movie.
it was actually you know the really big guy from uh oh fuck, oh god damn it. The Dirty Dozen. Do you know the movie The Dirty Dozen?
Yeah.
Where the guys get paroled from death row
Yeah,
to fight behind the lines.
it's
Yeah. Well, one of the guys from there was in the movie I was watching this evening, which was called No One Ever Wins. And it was about the fight in the Pacific between some Marines and Japanese, which you don't see very much. You always see the Western battle between the
Yeah,
Allies and the Nazis. You know what I mean? So to
yeah, yeah,
see a Pacific War movie was really good because that's where my grandfather fought. He fought in the
yeah,
Pacific, and he was uh, he was wounded twice, so he got the Purple Heart twice. And, he won the Bronze Star for bravery, and he was promoted from the ranks to be an officer. He was a fighter bar lieutenant, second lieutenant. But like that's a big deal. I know that would be a big
yeah.
deal in Britain, almost unheard of, and it was almost unheard of here in America to like be promoted from the ranks to an officer.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm always interested in that shit, you know.
Yeah, yeah, because fucking a lot of fucking thingy in the Pacific fucking fights. A lot of kamikaze fucking Japanese pilots, weren't they?
Oh
So there
yeah,
must have been some
well that's
fucking kamikaze scenes in the fucking film you watched.
well, it was like bonsai attacks where even though they knew that their situation was hopeless, they just attacked anyway.
Oh yeah, it was a fucking thingy, wasn't
Yeah.
it? A
So it's
suicide
like,
fucking
yeah,
um.
exactly. Well,
Uh,
so
oh, it's
so
what
if
the
you
fucking
if
it's
you
what the Muslims do.
if
What the
you
Muslims do. Fucking,
if you don't shoot
but like
them,
yeah.
I just, I miss what you said.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was just saying, yeah. They're like go suicidal bonsai fucking um because I was watching a episode of the $6 million Man. You know Steve Austin and that.
Yeah. Well,
And
oh, I love that shit.
yeah, well, I think it's like season two. It could have been
Yeah.
season one. But anyway, there's a Japanese kamikaze pilot who fucking didn't kamikaze himself, and he's on this island and that, and he's one of them Japanese that's like still thinks the war's going, and the $6 million
Yeah, it
man set
didn't
in the
surrender.
70s. Yeah, yeah, and the $6 million man set in the 70s and that, and so it's been like 20 years. Oh fucking
Bro,
and
th-
like
they
25 years.
they found the last Japanese, I think, in like the 1990s. The man
Right?
was
Yeah,
like in his 80s, and he was still like thought the war was on.
yeah,
Someday
yeah,
someone was going to come to him.
yeah, yeah. Well, it's the exact same plot in that on the $6 million Man, and like Steve Austin has to like convince him that like yeah, no, the war's over and that you know you can just go home to fucking your city and that and just fucking live life fucking as a civilian. But he thinks Steve Austin is trying to like trick him in that, so he fucking
Right.
starts giving him in that. Then like in the
Steve
season after,
Austin's being tricky about the war being over.
yeah. Really good fucking like acting in that by the dude because he like fucking because it was done in the 70s and so it'd been fucking quite. As you say, if the last one was found in the 1990s, it was still an ongoing thing in that shit. So like he played it really seriously. You know, he didn't like try and make.
Oh yeah.
To,
Yeah, no, he
but,
played it totally straight, like it was a real thing, which it
mm,
was at the time.
mm,
I mean, in the 70s, man, we weren't that far away from like we rounded up all of our Japanese citizens and put them in concentration camps. Like no one talks about it. but we did that shit,
Mm.
dude.
Oh, yeah,
We
well,
rounded up our Japanese citizens and we put them in concentration camps.
well, it was
Not like
wartime,
the
wasn't
Nazis. We didn't put them in ovens and shit. You know what I mean? But we
it?
locked them up.
Yeah, well, it was because you knew, like some of
Sorry, I
them.
didn't mean to get
Yeah,
deep
but
right there.
America knew though. America knew like some of them wasn't gonna be fucking traitorous, but they just couldn't chance it, and so it was like, right, well, we're just gonna like fucking make sure like you're not gonna like, be
Well, what's fucked up is that most of them who were of military age all volunteered. So
well,
so guys that were fighting, their parents were in camps, and like I'm not even like there's no comparison to the camps that we all know from history. And these camps, these were way better. I mean, they had vegetable gardens. They had schools. Like it
showers.
wasn't like that. But we still rounded up fellow American citizens who had people serving in the military on our side and put
Yeah.
them in camps. Like that's not cool. Ain't cool,
Well,
man.
Sam, you fucking served, haven't you? So you know fucking the rules of war. There ain't none.
No, I'm just saying, man.
No, no. What were you fucking
like,
responsible? What
like
were you
that's one of the
responsible?
black marks on our record that we didn't treat our citizens as well
No,
as we should
the
have.
black mark on America's record is you've let too many soy-haired bitches fucking watch female action shit that they think people want to watch Wonder Woman 1984. That's America's big problem.
Yeah, no, like totally. I was looking at some thumbnails earlier today, and they were like, you know, DC and MCU, like the editors admitted that they weren't hiring competent writers. They were hiring them based on like these like quiz questions. Like one of the questions literally was, "How do you cancel Batman?" Like that's the first question. How do you
Yeah,
cancel Batman?
yeah. How do you just shit in Batman's face and
Right, right.
bury
How
him?
do you do that?
Yeah.
So like that was a
What
question
I do?
that was an interview question. Like you had to have an answer to that in order to get this job to
Yeah,
write
well, my answer would
for
be,
the
well,
MCU.
what I'd do is I'd make Batman look like Gary from Soy Nerd Erotic and make him be a little soy nerd bitch. I've got him. I'd be like, yeah. How am I going to promote Wonder Woman? Easy. I'm going to make Superman into a homosexual little soy nerd bitch. And Batman's Gary from
Yeah.
Soy Nerd Erotic. So that's even worse.
Well, did you ever see the comic that they put out, Blue and Red, where they actually had Superman was in a concentration camp in North Korea, and then they were violating him.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's a real thing, bro. That's a real comic book that they put out.
Yeah, well not yeah,
DC
well
put
not
that out.
yeah, well it's not
They
a real
tried to
comic.
sell that to America.
Yeah, but,
They tried
yeah,
to
well yeah.
sell.
Yeah,
They
well
tried to
shut up
sell
then. Well, shut up then, and I'll
Superman.
tell you because it's not going to be a real comic book anyone fucking bought. Because fucking no one did they? Even the soy-haired bitches was like, Superman getting fucking violated in prison. I don't think I'll be reading that. That
Right?
was a
Why
soy-haired
would you?
bitches. If it had been Wonder
Oh, hold
Woman
on,
getting violated in
hold
prison,
on.
especially if they had the scene of the female fucking
But
Panthers or whatever her name was violating, oh, that would have sold loads.
I'd be more likely to give my $5 to the Wonder Woman than the Superman.
Yeah, well, I won't give any because I believe that most of these soy-haired bitches have become comfortably numb in their fucking female interactions because they're seeing Wonder Woman. They're watching too many Linda Hamilton fucking reruns. Even though
Mm,
Linda Hamilton, she is a fucking oh
God, God, God damn, she's hot, and she's like
yeah.
the perfect Wonder
I
Woman.
fucking Wonder
She's my
Woman
Wonder
all
Woman. I grew up when those shows were coming out weekly.
hey,
Like
I'm not
I used
saying
to,
well
I used to sit in front of the TV and watch Wonder Woman.
yeah, well you're a fucking soy bitch. You should have been fucking thinking you should have been thinking, why am
No,
I gonna watch
I
Wonder
was just
Woman?
I was just a horny young kid.
Yeah, yeah, you were these soy-haired bitches who was like, I don't care about the action. I'm fucking dreaming of her being
Oh
my
no, yeah,
girlfriend.
bro, bro. I was reading comics and Wonder Woman was on TV. It was awesome.
You was on TV when I was a kid, but I
She was
was like,
hot.
oh, shit. I used to like
She was
watching the
fucking hot.
beginning. What I used to do with Wonder Woman is I used to watch the beginning intro because I like the music, and you used to see Linda Hamilton fucking in a Wonder Woman costume, looking fucking hot as fuck. And then once it like program began, it was like, no, this is corny shit. Turn this off.
Yeah, but I was like 5, and it was like when it was brand new on
Brainwash. You
TV.
was fucking brainwashed. That's what happens to these soy bitches. They get brainwashed. They get told,
It was
hey, it's
fun.
okay, fucking watch
It was a little
female
kid.
acting. No, it's not okay.
All right.
It's okay to pay other
I,
females.
I'm saying
Not
you could sit your kids down. You could sit your kids down to watch that today. I'm not saying that you can sit your kids down to watch Wonder Woman, the movies today, but the old TV
well, not
show.
if you want to fucking
You could sit your kids. You could sit your kids down in front of that to watch that, and that would be a positive thing to
not on
introduce them
my.
to the old show.
If I had a son,
But
if I had a son, and
I was
he
thinking
said,
my daughter,
"Daddy,
really.
Daddy, can I watch Wonder Woman?" I'll be like, "No, you fucking can't. You can either watch Batman,
I, I,
Superman,
I,
Spider
I,
Man,
I, I
the
was
Hulk,
I was
Thor."
thinking of my daughters, really, but yeah,
That's right
whatever.
for women. That's what it was designed for. Wonder Woman. Because this is why the soy nerds hate me. Because this is fact. Wonder Woman was designed for girls and women to read.
Yeah, I'm not denying that. I'm just saying she's hot.
Yeah, well, you can't deny it, or else you're going to look a fool in the
Right.
comic community. Because that is the fact.
And as I said, not denying it, just saying I thought she was hot.
Yeah, well, that's what you're saying. You're saying you didn't really fucking watch it for the action. You were just paving over it. She could have been doing a cookery program. You'd have still watched Linda Hamilton.
Maybe.
Like, yeah, if Linda Hamilton would have been doing a cooking program, most of these soy nerds would be chefs.
True enough. True enough.
Well, she's a good looking woman.
I'm,
But that's the thing with Wonder Woman, though.
I'm
They,
laughing because I was a chef.
yeah. Well, I can cook a little bit, but like, yeah, but all I'm saying is, like,
I'm actually
Linda Hamilton
food
is a good
trained
looking
chef.
woman. I'm not denying that. And the thing with fucking Wonder Woman is they know a good looking woman there's gonna be dudes who ain't gonna give a fuck what this good-looking woman's doing. They'll watch it. If a good-looking woman did a film where all she did, like in Sex in the City, even though fucking Kim Cattrall was fucking the good-looking woman in that, and she was fucking quite old and all for considering how good she looks and that. They'll watch fucking shit like that just to see a good-looking woman.
Nah,
What? That's women.
I wouldn't
That's
do that.
good-looking women.
I didn't watch Sex in the City.
Well, you should have because Kim Cattrall gets her tits out, even though she's got them out before and that. But...
Oh no, I mean I've seen it, but I didn't watch it. You know what I mean? Like I wasn't a regular viewer.
No, well, neither was I.
At the time, I was in like a 7-year relationship with a woman, and yeah, I had to watch a lot of shit that I didn't want to.
Mutually relationship, yeah, I understand, but I never saw
You know
it
what I
either.
mean? I watched a lot of shit. I watched a lot of shit I didn't want to. You know, to make her happy.
What? You're talking about hats? What?
No. What I said is I watched a lot of shit I didn't want to make her happy.
Oh yeah, you're confessing that you watch fucking Love Beach and all that shit just to make her happy.
Like 90210 and like Beverly Hills, fucking whatever.
No wonder you
Melrose Place.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to. Like that's.
Yeah, you were getting the shags. You were getting the shags.
That's how.
But yeah,
that's how old I am. That's how old I am.
What?
Oh, that's just how old I am. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. Well,
I was in
like
I was in like my mid-20s.
I know. Well, I bet you after every episode of after every episode of Melbourne's Place, you'd fucking have a bit of a fucking cuddle and then get a shag.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, now you're paying the price in your fucking entertainment sort of fucking...
Now I'm getting shit for it,
man. This is how you redeem yourself, Cam. You watch Accident Man. Oh, great, right, Cam. When you see Accident Man, every time I've told someone to watch it and they've watched it, they've always said to me, "Oh yeah, it was good." They've never said to me, "Oh, that was shit." They've always said, "Oh,
no." I've only heard good things about it, man. I just haven't seen it.
Fucking good. It's like with Star Wars, the original fucking thingy. You only hear good things about it because it's fucking good.
Yeah, it's from the same guy who made The Prisoner, right? Magoon?
No.
No? Isn't it his production company or something? Action Man?
No, it's called Accident.
Oh, Accident. I thought you were saying Action Man.
But you were talking over me. He fucking kills people and makes it look like an accident. So there's no investigation.
Oh. Okay. It's called Accident Man?
Yeah. Because there was a comic book in the 90s, and that's sort of like how they sort of like got the idea for it, and they did like a interpretation of and they did a fucking great job on the film. don't know how close it is to the book, comic books, because I haven't read the comic books, but the film was fucking great. So I don't think they might have fucking changed some bits. I don't know, but.
Right on. Sorry, man. Yeah, I didn't mean to talk over you earlier. I thought we were just talking back and forth. Sorry.
No, we won't.
Um,
You were talking.
and I thought you were saying Action Man. Like Action Man is also a program, right? And isn't
Yeah,
that yeah? But
but
that sounds really
Accident
interesting. It's
Man,
called Accident.
2018.
AACCI.
Well,
Good.
if people haven't seen it, it's their loss. It's one of them where if you haven't seen Accident Man, you don't really know much about fucking action films. That's what I'm gonna say.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, man. I'm gonna check it out right now. Hopefully I can pull it up on HBO Max or Amazon. I'm gonna look for it right now.
yeah. Well, great film. The fighting, like there was one stream I did where because on YouTube they've like got clips of the fight scenes and that. Even though if you watch, because there's about 5 or 6 fight scenes, so if you watch the fight scenes and that, you're like going to spoil the film. But I showed about 3 or 4 of them, I think, and that, and the fucking class. One of them fight scenes where you're looking at a dude and usually another dude who's fucking able to do fight scenes because they can fucking probably fight in real life because they've been training most of their lives to be fighting to use fight fucking moves, so they know definitely how to make it look like they can fight. As I say, you don't have to be able to fight to be an action star, because that's why it's the movies. You just got to be able to look like you can fight. And as I say, having the fucking benefits of being able to fight gives you a bit of an advantage, but sometimes it's not, because it's one of them things where you have to do a different fucking movement. You've got to like fucking pull your punches and kicks and that shit like an inch, like so you don't hit them and that. But some people are used to just hitting people, so they won't pull it like that extra inch to like not hit them and then hit people. And so, oh shit! But that's the thing with like muscle memory. They just go into like where they'll hit people because they're used to just hitting people.
Yeah, no, agreed. Like that's what training's for.
Yeah. Well, some of these soy bitches, they don't believe that training can make a human body do like fucking some.
Well, that goes back to what you just said. It's all muscle memory. You train your body, and then when the
Yeah,
time comes, you just react because muscle memory takes over. You don't have to think about it. You just do.
yeah. Well, some of these soy
That makes
bitches.
sense. That's the
Yeah,
way
yeah.
I was taught, man. Like you
Oh, yeah.
train till your muscle memory gets so good, and you have to keep on training, but you don't have to train as hard. It's more about just knowing your body and doing the daily routine.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
you get to the point where muscle memory takes over, and you just like you don't think, you do.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
You just do.
Yeah, it's one of them where because your brain has like certain nerve endings and or like links and all this shit that like it builds stronger, and so it's one of them where when it comes to certain fucking things that your brain just immediately goes onto that path line that your muscle memory just does it like because it's so used to doing it, it does it automatically without really thinking, even though you are thinking about it. But muscle
Yeah,
memory,
but but it doesn't go all the way up into your brain. Like the way I've always seen it is that even physiologists, doctors that study the nervous system, neurologists, they all say that what happens is that it just goes to that little part in the back of your brain where the spine attaches to your brain, where like your lizard brain is, your cerebrum, and it
oh,
just
I don't want to go
shoots
into
back
too much
down,
detail, but all I'm
and
saying though
shoots back down because
is your
your
brain.
muscle memory is so good.
Yeah, well, like, but all it is your brain gets a certain sort of fucking wavelength that it builds up that when it comes to it, it just goes on that automatically because it's like, oh yeah, this is what I fucking usually need to fucking do.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It happens at such a light rate, like a
Yeah,
light speed almost. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like
yeah, yeah.
it's not something that you're actually processing or anything in your frontal lobe. Like
No, no. Well,
that's what I'm saying. You're almost on autopilot because
yeah,
your
well,
muscle memory and everything that you've ingrained in your brain
yeah.
from
Well, like
routine
all
and
good
into your
fighters.
muscles, it just reacts, and you don't even
Yeah,
process it.
well,
It just happens.
yeah, yeah.
Your
Because
body
like
just takes over.
all good fighters have been in fights more than once or twice, and it is not their first rodeo. And that's because they're so good at fighting, because they've been in so many fights that
Look,
they fucking
look,
know.
I'm not good at fighting, but I don't look too bad, and I've been in over 100 fights, like physical altercations. I've had my nose broken, I don't know,
Yeah,
7 times, and
wow.
it still looks good.
Yeah. Well, thing with physical fighting,
I give it a shot.
it's all in your mind
Look,
though. It's all
look,
in your
look,
mind.
I'm not boosted
It's
up
like
too bad.
everything. Yeah, yeah. You look. I didn't know you had your nose broken 7 times. You don't look it. But
Oh
in
yeah, I
fighting,
used to
it's
box. I, I used to box when I was a kid, and I fought a few times bare knuckle, and I've been punched in the face a lot.
right. Yeah. Well, we're fighting though. It's not about physicality. It's all about the mind. It's all about knowing, and that's how I was saying. The more fights you have, the more you're gonna know what to expect, and it's knowing what to expect.
Well, exactly. I've always said, like my friends will attest to this. Like there's nothing like being punched right in the face for you to like take a whole different perspective on things.
Yeah. Oh
Because
yeah.
most people have never been punched in the face, like literally punched right hard in the fucking
Yeah.
face.
Yeah. Yeah.
Most people don't go through that, you know.
Yeah. You see them like tarts or like start slapping each other because they've never been punched, and the guy so they don't know how to punch, and so they start like trying to slap each other.
Oh no, I mean, and I'm not excluding myself from those that number. Like, I've been punched in the face really hard and been like,
Oh,
damn, did I
well,
deserve that? Or,
yeah. Well,
what the
I
fuck
think
am I doing here?
every great fighter
But,
has to be able to be punched in the face, or they're not going to become a great fighter.
well, I always looked at it this way. I was like, this is what happens in a fight. Both people get hurt. One of them gets hurt less, and they're the winner. So
Yeah.
finish the fight.
Well, yeah. I'll have to say though, on the rare occasion the person doesn't get hurt, he just beats the shit out of fucking silly soy cunt that fucking didn't realise that they'd been watching masculine
Well,
action most of their life. And they
mainly I'm talking about if you're in a fight with me, my point is that if you're in a fight with me, because that's the only fight I care about. If you're in a fight with me, I have to get rid of you. I have to get rid of you before you hurt me.
Yeah. If it's an equal opponent,
I'm about to finish the fight. Look, all right. I'm a big proponent of Sun Tzu. Do you know who Sun Tzu is? The Art of War. You ever heard of that?
Yeah. The
all right.
like fucking
his most famous quote. He's a Chinese strategist from 300 BC. Yeah. And his most famous quote is, "Know the enemy, know yourself. Your victory will never be in doubt. Know the weather and the terrain, and your victory will be assured."
Oh yeah.
But what I learned in the army was adapt, overcome, and fucking blah blah blah. But what it really came down to was kill your enemy before he kills you. And if you're in a fight, that's a mentality that you have to have. Kill your enemy or disable him or stop him, depending, before he does it to you. That's all it is about. It's about stopping your enemy from hurting you.
Yeah. Well, that's what fucking life's all about, isn't it? Because sooner or later, even though we're the sort of like, well, we're not the generation, but we were sort of like the generation who's never seen fucking any conflict or out sort of thing, as in like fucking, unless you go to war. You know, if you stay in your fucking own sort of like fucking place and that, and you're not going to war zones.
Yeah,
you're not going to see, but it's a nasty place, and so fucking you've got to be able to take out a fucking troop load of fucking trained fucking soldiers to be a real masculine man.
Look, I mean, I know you guys talk about growing up in England, you know what I mean, and the knifings and shit. All right, I grew up in Baltimore, Maryland, okay? And when I was growing up in Baltimore, Maryland in the early 90s, when I was like 18, we had the most gun killings in all of the United States. Every night, there would be police helicopters over my house and shit. And like a couple times, those cops chase people up onto my porch. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I grew up. I grew up in like the middle of the crack era, and like down on my corner, and they knew me because I was one of the only white people in the entire neighborhood. It was about 99.9%. And then there was me.
A cue ball.
And they knew me. And there'd be like, I would drive my car down there and they would flood the street and flood around my car. And then they would be like, oh. And I knew the guy who ran shit. This guy, Corey. we grew up together. We played football together, like touch football on the field together before crack came. And then he was the block captain. And I would just be like, dude, get these people away from my car. And he'd be like, hey, what's up, man? You know, and
Yo,
then they'd
yo,
all get away from my
yo.
car.
Yeah.
And
If I
like that's what I grew up in, man. You know, like
yeah.
New Jack. You ever seen like The Wire?
One or two episodes. Can't say
On
I've
HBO, The Wire. Check it
I
out,
think
man.
what
I'm actually
yeah. Was
I'm
it
actually in I'm in season 2 when they do one of the uh, SWAT raids. I'm an extra,
oh
but
yeah.
that's that's pretty close to reality.
Yeah. Because like I watched one or two episodes, but it was one of them where it was a bit too realistic for me because I like crazy shit, you know, like the Bond films and fucking like
Yeah, it's pretty gritty, but
yeah.
I don't know. Uh, you ever seen Boardwalk Empire?
No, but I've seen like it sort of advertised, and it, like loads of black fucking businessmen sort of thing.
Yeah, yeah. One of them is. It's actually the guy. One of the guys from The Wire is in that show too. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But
But his name is
yeah, but
Steve
I'm like
Buscemi.
masculine as fuck. Any too much talking, it's like boring as fuck. I could talk to myself if I wanted to listen to a conversation. I
Yeah,
want to be masculine.
you like the action.
Yeah, I'm too
You do
masculine.
like the action.
Yeah, I'm too masculine. I'm one of them that's like, if I'm not seeing masculine action every like 5 or 10 minutes, I'm like, nah, this is shit. This is shit. That's why I like fucking Dexter and Person of Interest, because every episode of Dexter and Person of Interest, nearly, there was always action. There's always someone getting fucked up. You could
Definitely with
guarantee,
Dexter, man. Yeah, Dexter's a good show.
yeah, you could guarantee with Dexter, nearly every episode, someone was on the fucking kill table at the
Chopping
end of
block.
that episode. It was like if no, I think there was one or two episodes where he didn't kill him, especially that bear who he started shagging. But most of them episodes like ended with someone getting killed at the end on the kill table.
No, definitely. I don't think I saw an episode actually myself where he didn't kill some serial killer.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what, but I'm sure like because like I know even through fucking the like numbers, there had to be one or two episodes that he didn't keep. But as I say, yeah, and as you said, fucking yeah, nah, every episode there was someone on the kill table getting killed. Well, that's why I fucking liked it because like, yay, fucking kicked ass. Like with Person of Interest, nearly every episode of that, fucking someone got fucked up. Like sometimes they did die, or sometimes they just got fucking fucked up that like the Worcester was dead. So shit.
Yeah, I've never seen that one actually. Person of interest.
Oh, you'll fucking love that, Cam.
Is it good?
Oh, is it?
I mean,
If
you
I
made it
fucking
sound good, man. I'm gonna have to check
well,
it out. You made it
well, if
sound
I
really good. I have
yeah,
to
well,
check it out.
Yeah, if I'm bigging it up, do you think it's going to be shit? Do you think it's going to be soy as fuck? Is that what? Oh, yeah, fucking hell.
I'm just fucking with you, man.
Yeah,
No, man. If you're recommending it, I got to check it out because I haven't seen it. I've heard about it,
oh,
but I've never seen it. And
you'd love it
if
because it's
you're
about this.
if you're
Well,
recommending it, I gotta watch it.
yeah, well, it's about this fucking ex-army dude who's
Yeah.
like in depression and that shit. So he becomes a bit of an alcoholic sort of bum sort of thing. Because like
Sounds
when
like me.
yeah. Well, although like he's like fucking got a full beard and looks like he hasn't washed for 3 or 4. He looks like Dan
So
Aykroyd
you say
in
he's better off than me. All right then.
right. Well, anyway, these dudes, because like he's got a bottle of fucking whiskey or fucking gin or fucking vodka or whatever. He's got a bottle of spirits anyway that he's drinking on this like underground fucking train fucking well anyway these 4 dudes or there's 3 or 4 of them anyway they come up and they start fucking hassling
Fucking with
him.
him?
Yeah. Start fucking with him, and at first it's quite light and that. I think they want a drink of his fucking whiskey or something, and he says no, sort of thing. Well, anyway, then they start getting a bit arsey with him, and they're like, "Oh, well, we're gonna take it from you, and we'll beat the shit out of you," or something like that. Well, anyway, because he's a trained fucking ex fucking army and that shit, he just beats the shit out of them and that. Well,
Yeah.
Well, anyway, he fucking like gets arrested for questioning and that, and because like he knows the system a bit, he's like, it was all self defense, and he said like, if are you gonna fucking press any charges? If not, I want to leave, sort of thing. So like, they have to let him go on that. Well, this dude who's invented this machine that uses all the surveillance cameras everywhere of people's
Yeah.
phones. And so this machine can like predict that someone is rather going to kill someone or they're going to be killed. It
And
doesn't know
did you say this
exactly
was called person of interest?
what.
Is this called person of interest?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, anyway, this machine like can fucking predict that someone is definitely going to be killed or they're going to kill someone. But it can't, it's not precise enough to know which one. But it knows enough by the algorithm that, well, usually it's because it's listened to a phone call of people like, yeah, we're going to fucking kill this person because they're fucking doing so and so. So it knows, oh, yeah, well, anyway. This dude recruits the ex-army dude to like go around and beat the shit out of people and kill people that fucking like are gonna kill people. I say real good. You'll fucking you should love it.
Does it have Jim Caviezel in it?
Yeah, because he played Jesus, didn't he?
Yeah. And there's a guy with glasses.
Yeah, Finch.
Yeah.
But
I have seen it actually. I have seen it.
yeah, fucking class.
Because I'm like, man, I'm like, this sounds like a really good show. I'm like, and then I started thinking about it. I'm like, this used to be on network TV here in America. I used to watch it.
Yeah.
And like when you were talking about the computer, and they would get like their social security number, and they would be like, yeah, this person is gonna do something. Yeah, no, that's a good show, man. I
Yeah.
didn't realize we were thinking of the same thing until you talked about it a little bit. Good show, man. And like Jim Caviezel is always like, there's a lot of shoot 'em up. There's a lot of like action in it. It's a good show.
Yeah, as I say, fucking masculine action. Someone, as I say, bit like with the Dexter. At the end of every fucking episode, someone usually would be fucked up or dead. One of the two.
No, exactly. And Jim Caviezel usually like fucked them up or made them dead.
Yeah. And then there
You
was
know, like
I think about
he was
three
just like
where
badass.
came
I couldn't hear you.
I said there was season 3 where that bear, she sort of like started helping him because they're like
Yeah.
he was finding it a bit of like too much work because he was like having like so many jobs every day, sort of thing to do. So he got himself like a hired sort of like little helper.
They expanded. Yeah, they expanded a little bit. Because at first it was just him and the guy in the glasses, and then well, the chick, wasn't she the chick that was on? She was like NYPD, and she was kind of helping him out, and then she became like part of the team.
Well, no, the copper bear, she sort of like fucking was there from the start.
There was a hot.
Yeah, no, it was that sort of like ex-army bear where it was a bit corny because like she was quite small and petite, but in person of interest, but in person of interest, apart from one scene where she started like beating up some dude, but the rest of like her scenes where you should like fucking fuck up dudes, you should fuck them up with a gun because she knew like she wasn't that big, but she could use a gun, and so she just and nice. Like obviously everyone knows that women are able to shoot guns and dudes are unable unless they've got body armor to fucking stop that attack.
No, that's funny. Women are able to shoot firearms.
Yeah. That's why fucking in films where women fucking like have like shooting abilities and that, it's like, oh yeah, you can have it in. But once it gets to like fucking physical like combat and that shit, it's like, nah. And even with shooting, men have the fucking advantage of being able to like shoot longer and fucking faster. In like, but I'm saying,
well, I totally agree. Hold on, you ever watch shooting contests? Like,
well,
here in America, it's a big. Like firearms are big, right? It's America, and we'll have televised shooting contests, and it'll be like men, and they'll go through these shooting courses, shoot houses, and then they'll have women, and these are all the top shooters in the world. You know what I mean? For small arms, firearms, and the men are always faster, and the distance is always farther.
Yeah. As I say, like it's
I mean, it's just like, all right, you ever go to a golf course? All right, golf course, they've got three sets of pins. They got the women's tee, the men's tee, and the pro tee.
Yep.
and the women's tee is always down at the bottom.
Yeah.
Not as far away.
Yeah. I'll shoot from the men.
That's history.
Yeah.
See how I made that rhyme? That ain't me, it's history.
No, 'cause I don't think it really rhymes.
That ain't me, it's history. That rhymes.
Me and history sort of rhymes.
Me, it's history.
Yeah,
all right, well, if you don't like my poetry, if you don't like my poetry, that's subjective. That's subjective.
Yeah.
You're allowed not to like my poetry.
Yeah, well, yeah. Don't give up the J job for the rap career. All I'm saying, Cam.
No, it's cool. I mean, fuck you, but it's cool.
But don't be fucking doing me shit because your rap wasn't fucking the best of rhymes.
You know I'm joking.
I'm not saying, I'm not saying it didn't rhyme. I'm just saying it didn't rhyme that great that I'd have been like, oh yeah.
Oh, if I was making hit records, would I be sitting here talking to you right now?
Maybe, because you'd want to fucking know about masculine action.
No, I'd be off making hit records. I'd be off making hit records with lines like it ain't history, it ain't me, right? I'd be writing lyrics. I'd be writing lyrics for the Beastie Boys.
So let it be the history. That's how you should rhyme it. It ain't me. So let it be the history.
All right, see, that's good. I'll work with that.
Yeah.
You want to co-write? You want to co-write this with me?
Well, yeah. Go on then. Yeah, you can. Yeah.
We'll co-write this. I think we got the spark of an idea. We'll write a little ditty.
Yeah. Are we going to have
no, I'm serious. So it ain't me. Yeah. So let it be the motherfucking history.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, is that?
Yeah, you held out.
I mean, I put the balls
and the history.
Balls into that one.
Yeah,
that was just off the cuff.
Yeah, that's sounding good. Now that.
So it ain't me. So let it be the motherfucking history. Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah. Emphasizing on the me and the history is where you like saying, look,
hey, hey Jens, man, you know, noodle a little bit with that on your guitar or something, and we'll come up with something. And I'll think of some more dumb lyrics you can punch up a little.
There we go. Then. So like we're doing a bit of a rap sort of fucking beat, won't we? So it'll be like. And me. So let it be the history. Oh, I fucked it up there.
And yeah, no. Like it was a fucking mystery. She said, look at me. Mystery. Yeah, I can live with that. She looked at me and I could see it was gonna be a mystery. Oh, see, of course, right there. So it ain't me. So let it be the history. She looked at me, and I could see she was the mystery. She was the mystery. I mean, what do you think? What do you think about that, man?
Yeah, good, good.
Like for chorus, like it wasn't me. So let
Oh
it be
no, no, no,
the
no, no. That
history.
was a bit high pitched there. That's only a bit like choir boy shit.
No, no, no. I'm just. I just want you to be able to hear what the lyrics.
I
That's
want a
not how I'm
masculine
gonna
voice.
actually.
That's what I want to hear. I want to hear you fucking sound like you
Well,
walked back.
I'm gonna blow them out. I'm gonna blow them out like I was before. But I want
Oh
you
yeah,
to hear
yeah,
the words so that
yeah.
you could help me with them.
Hmm.
You know. So it ain't me. So let it be the motherfucking history. She looked at me, and I could fucking see. She was the fucking mystery. And then maybe repeat the mystery. I, I had
He
another
ran
line I
on
was
the
gonna throw in there.
day. He ran on the way. She ran on the day. Now we're riding. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I think we got something here. What do you think?
Mm. Yeah, give me
Yeah?
like a year.
Yeah?
Because I've got to still do fucking Ashley Lynn's fucking theme tune sort of thing, or like an intro sort of like riff.
Right on.
Yeah, I'm a lazy cunt. But we got it down sort of thing, so. I need to get myself a fucking decent fucking
Oh
laptop.
no, I just thought, you know what I mean? Like I thought I think we have something here. I think we should just do it.
Alright, you want some more?
Just rock it out one day. We already got the chorus, man. Chorus is pretty solid right there for like 5 minutes of work. Catchy and it rhymes. I was actually getting into it. Nah, yeah. I'm pretty skeptical. Especially if you made me fucking sing it instead of just verbalizing. So I had to get into it. I had to throw myself into it.
Oh, you did a good job. It wasn't what. Fucking get a bit of the old fucking EQ system going. Yeah, voice modulate the fucking sound.
Voice modulation.
Yeah. Oh, there's quite a few singers where talk about singers. I'll get this.
Oh no, man! See, no voice modulation. I'm raw like punk rock.
All right, yeah, good
Raw.
then. we'll go for the
I,
fucking.
look, look, I
We'll
don't
go for
sound pretty, but I get the point across.
yeah, we'll go for the rough fucking. We don't give a fuck. So, but get this up. I'm on this dole course. Job seekers, fucking shit. Well, anyway, I'm fucking having to write all this shit sort of thing, uh, like the do on courses, and the radio's on, and there's fucking shit poppy ass fucking like top 20 or whatever was getting played, and like some bird singing like off key, like "Oh, sinner, well, I can't exactly what, but anyway, and then to top
What
it
the
off,
fuck? Are you killing a dog?
yeah, well, what I thought she was, but then to top it off, right, this silly bitch, even though she was real good looking, I'd have fucked her all over, but she was fucking singing this shit
Hold on.
like
Tell
off
me more
key.
about how she was hot. Tell me more about how she was hot, and tell me less about how she's a shit singer.
Well, she was up. She had a fit body in that, even though she had a kid, but she
Yeah.
still looked
Right.
like yeah. She still looked fucking fit body in that.
All right. All right. Now tell me about how she's a shit singer.
Oh, she's like oh, right. You know when like these new wave singers sort of like nowadays sing off key. She was singing off key, which made it double off key. Oh, like the standards were so low that she even lowered this fucking bar of singing. Like, oh,
She
she was like
lowered
one
the
of them.
standard
Yeah, she was like one of them pop idol singers that can't sing for shit. Um,
because
yeah, and they're a bit confused why they're singing in that because they've been
not
listening
as
to
fucking confused as I am.
uh,
No, I'm just saying these new singers with the off key that confuses the fuck out of me. How about make a harmony?
well, it's depressing, isn't it? It's all this
Yeah.
shit. It's not supposed to be
Harmonize
fucking
with the
cheerful.
band, you know.
It happened in the 90s with fucking REM when fucking REM
Yeah,
came
I was
out.
never a big REM fan. REM was not my thing. They're
No,
big on the radio, you know, but
yeah, because it was
that wasn't
depressing.
that wasn't my music, man.
No,
What were you gonna say? They're depressing?
yeah. Apart from Shiny Happy People, that was quite cheerful, and then the rest of it was all like fucking.
Yeah, but
This
it's,
is the
if
leader
you
man on
listen to
the
the
front
words,
line.
it's actually quite dour.
Yeah. Well, the singers like Morrissey. In fact, though, REM was
Don't get me started with Morrissey and the Smiths, and I would kick them all in the fucking nuts. Seriously, I was listening to like Slayer, Danzig, fucking Minor Threat, uh, King Diamond, Merciful Fate, Iron Maiden. Like, yeah, I didn't have any time for fucking Morrissey or any of that fucking soy boy shit. You know,
yeah, yeah. Well, Morrissey, like,
look, look. I was seeing Metallica when Cliff Burton was still alive. I was seeing Slayer. I was seeing Nuclear Assault. I was seeing, I don't know, you name them, I saw them. Iron Maiden. Like
mm,
I saw all the great bands of the
yeah,
70s and 80s of like
yeah,
hard
yeah.
rock.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Black
Yeah.
Sabbath was split up then, but I saw fucking what's his nuts' fucking Starship or whatever. The bass player from Black Sabbath. I I saw fucking uh all the good bands, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Well, the music's gone shit, and so is the fucking films nowadays. Oh shit! It's all like soy fucking nerd crap, which I've been telling people. That's what fucking happening with these soy nerd bitches not calling this shit out. And if they're not calling this shit out, then they're gonna get all this shit. It's because most of us, we just fucking rely
Well,
on massive fucking storylines being made, but they're not being made.
it's be good and consume. Be
No, trying to
good
get
and
bitches.
consume.
Yeah. Watch Wonder Woman 1984 and don't complain because you're a sexist if you do.
Well, yeah, you're a misogynist. You're part of the patriarchy.
Yeah. You're holding women down, even though fucking.
Yeah, you're an oppressor and a colonizer.
Yeah, women are lucky to get paid to do fucking some physical activities. 'Cause
You're
it's
an
about
oppressive. You're an
fucking.
oppressive colonizer.
Yeah, come on, Roger.
It's horrible. You're
Sorry, Ned.
horrible.
What's
You're
happening?
a white
Sorry, Ned,
man.
bitches. Been calling them out. And as I say, I just fucking got this. So it's like when these Soned bitches realise, oh yeah, because you was a Soned bitch, the industry thought you was fucking willing to watch Wonder Woman 1984. That's why you're getting shit, you Soned bitch. Till they realise that, it's gonna keep happening.
Yeah. I haven't seen. Have you seen Wonder Woman 1984? I haven't seen.
No, thank fuck, no.
Um,
But I have seen a fucking.
I've also managed to. I've never seen Titanic. Have you ever seen Titanic?
No, thank fuck. But I've seen the bit where fucking. I think he gets the tits out.
Nice. No. That's funny because like that's a thing for me here. Like I've never seen Titanic, and I will never ever watch that film. Never
I'll
seen.
fucking get
I
you
know
good
what
tits.
happens. I know what happens because I've read reviews and shit, and the storyline
Yeah, you
because it's
shouldn't even
been
be
such a
talking about
fucking thing
Titanic.
over the years. It's
I
been a
think
thing over the
I think we
years,
better ban
but I've never
Titanic talk.
seen the film.
Yeah, we can't have any Titanic talk.
All right,
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that we're on the
What?
same page. Like,
Can
you're one
you?
of the only people that I've ever encountered who hasn't watched the movie. So that makes my bond with you even stronger, Jens. You
Yeah,
really are against the soy.
I am. It's because I fucking hate fucking
Because that's
watching.
about the most soy fucking movie in the world,
Yeah,
as far as I'm concerned. I
yeah.
think
Apart
that's
from
soy shit. Yeah.
yeah, unless you're watching Kate Winslet get her tits out.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, I spank it no matter what. And Kate Winslet's just don't fucking change anything about a 4-hour movie that goes nowhere. And I know the boat sinks. Fuck that. The boat
Yeah,
sinks. No one I care about drowns. And where's all the fucking money and the fucking bass? You know, when James Cameron, like, he was part of that after they found the Titanic and then they shot those movies. James Cameron, you know, Aliens, Avatar, like, he went and shot that film, and there's all this Bass beer sitting in crates, capped on the bottom of the ocean, and it's still drinkable. Where's my fucking Bass, man? I mean, I like a black and tan. I'm a Catholic, but I like a black and tan.
Yeah. Well,
Anybody out there who's Irish, I apologize. I'm not political.
Yeah, a lot of silver shit that was fucking found, like fucking cutlery and candlestick holders, and I think a few bit of gold shit in that.
Oh yeah, there's all kinds of shit. Everything's down there. Everything that was on the Titanic. All right, the 10% of the top 10% of the world were on that ship. That's why the whole Downton Abbey show is based on the fact that people were on the Titanic and died. That's the premise of the show. The Duke died or whatever, and there's a succession that takes place. And that's what Downton Abbey's based on. That's like the biggest show in Britain, right? Has been for like a decade.
No, I don't think it's the biggest show, but it was quite big. But I know it was big in America. Oh, talking about big shows, I
But
saw
everyone knows
that.
about it. Everyone
Well,
knows about it. That's my point. And I was just trying to tie it back to the Titanic.
all right. Fuck the Titanic. A shit film. A shit fucking voyage. Shit
Anyway,
fucking.
what were you going to say?
Change.
What were you
Right.
going to say? Go ahead. Sorry.
Anyway, yeah, I saw a fucking oh shit, fuck. What are they called? TV sort of fucking viewing fucking figures, and apparently,
Nielsen
the,
ratings?
yeah, the Great British Bake Off or whatever beat
Yeah, it's
Andor.
huge.
Yeah, well, it beat Andor. It's like
That
ah.
doesn't surprise me. Look, man, even here in America, you know, like now, it used to be, you know, like we would be a couple weeks behind you guys, like on PBS, and
Right.
PBS carries that shit, but they get it, you know, the same time or the same week. And that shit is huge. People love that shit. Just like you ever seen Antiques Roadshow?
Yeah.
People love that shit. It's fucking
Really?
ridiculous.
Well, the
People
great
love it.
British now, you always get some
Oh,
soy punk
this is
on
how I
there.
bake a cake. This is how
Bloody
I bake
fuck
a cake.
what?
Oh, oh, my vase is worth fucking money. Oh, they love that shit.
Yeah. Well, all I'm saying is fucking Andor didn't fucking produce the greatest figures that he got beat by a fucking cookery program. And a
Oh, I
British
mean,
cookery
yeah.
program.
Look. I was trying to avoid Andor
Look,
talk,
why
but
Americans slag
Andor.
off? Why does Americans slag off British cuisine and then watch British Bake Off? What the fuck's with that? Oh shit!
Hey, I don't do that, but yeah,
Yeah,
I don't get it either. I don't get it. I don't watch it.
oi!
But I'll tell you about Andor. I'll tell you,
Right,
Andor is slow and meandering, and they go into a brothel, and you
right,
don't see any titties. You
Yeah.
go into a brothel that's run by nuns.
Yeah, going to a brothel staffed by nuns, you're getting a virgin every time.
I would like a virgin every time, but that's not what you're getting with Andor. What's up, Jay?
What's up, Cam Cam? What's up, Jens? What's up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen you
Jens.
for a bit.
I know, right? Fucking yeah. What's up, buddy?
Yeah. Oh, have you been talking to Cam about fucking some good fucking films and that shit? And then football on it, American football and like soccer and we've been discussing.
You know, I had somebody
Yeah,
ask
we've
me.
been meandering.
I had somebody ask me in a live stream tonight, like, "Hey, where's that Jens dude?" And like, you know, they're saying, "How do you understand that Jens guy?" And I had to be honest, Jens. I told you, Jens, from the get go. It took me literally 6 months to understand what the fuck you were saying, even though we speak the same language. Okay.
Yes, well, I'm sure if I speak in a fucking proper English,
Yeah.
Yes, there's no fucking misunderstanding then, because everyone knows what a
No,
fucking.
but I wanted you to speak the way you speak, because I want you to speak the way I speak to you, right? Because you gotta learn my accent the same way I gotta learn yours, right?
No, well, I don't really have to learn your accent because I learned your accent watching fucking Dukes of Hazzards.
Really? You think that's my accent? That's some funny ass shit right there.
That's fucking awesome. That's fucking cool.
You think that's my accent? Do you, bud?
Yes.
I'm from Michigan.
That is your accent.
I'm from Michigania. How the fuck am I from the deep south?
No. But you are the Jens.
Yeah, dead right.
Right. So see, I'm the Jens in the US, like Jens is to me in the UK. It's like I don't know where the fuck you're from. Okay.
Well, I don't know where the fuck you're from and that, because in the UK, because we had so much American fucking entertainment, we learned the fucking accents, learned the fucking language, and learned sort of like the places where they are.
But you got to realize we never heard all these accents. The only accents we ever heard are from the fucking doctor in the 70s and shit, right?
Yes, well, that's because American
people that
or keeping up appearances or Benny Hill, whatever the fuck his name is, and
well, it just comes back to
Monty Python.
Americans don't travel. Americans don't travel.
Right,
we don't travel within the United States.
Yeah, our country.
Because the United States is
you could. Yes, Cam, you're right. You can fit like what? Like literally 50 UKs inside the US or some shit like that, if not more.
No. And I always traveled within the United States. Like I traveled to many states. I've been to 48 states.
So you've been to the
Wyoming.
Right, you've been to the lower 48, but not Hawaii or Alaska.
Yeah, no, I've been to Hawaii, but I've never been to Alaska. I've never been to Idaho.
Oh, Idaho, the potato state.
Yeah, there's a couple states I haven't been to, but I've been to most of them.
All right.
And
yeah, I'm sorry.
But we don't travel. Look, you can travel in the United States for years and never travel out of the United States.
Yes.
And it's when you travel out of the United States that you really gain an appreciation, not only for the places that you travel to, but for the United States.
Right, exactly. And Jens, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hijack your stream. How you doing, bud?
Yeah, doing good. I've got to see you and that shit being fucking.
I know we left on some bad terms last time. I didn't want you to think I was all fucking pissed off at you or something.
Well, you was, but I didn't give
Well,
a fuck.
kind
Yeah, I wasn't a cunt on that, but it wasn't like a major, like, but you did see it like a major thingy like that. But yeah, it was one of them where I was like, oh
I'm
yeah,
mad.
I can see why you
I'm,
was pissed off.
I'm mad at you. I'm mad at
You
you.
know, yeah, you
Wait.
know, I didn't say I
Were
was
you guys
here.
mad at
I
each other?
understand why you were pissed off.
Were you guys mad at each other? Were you like, I'm mad?
Oh, me. Let me tell you, Cam. Me and Jens went round and fucking round and fucking round. We were like
No,
fucking mad dogs.
You just let me have it. You just
Yeah,
came
I
on the
did.
screen and told me
I
was
did. I
something.
fucking came at you like a fucking mad dog. I'm like,
Yeah.
fuck you. I ain't fucking putting up with this shit. Fuck.
And I didn't come back because I fucking could see where like, oh yeah, I did fuck up there, but because I'm a cunt, it was like, yeah, I've done worse.
Nice.
I'm
I'm glad that you can see.
And to say this, I'm surprised you didn't come back and reach out yet. It surprised me you didn't reach out.
Well, you kicked off on that shit. And I was like, all right.
Yeah, I did. I kicked off like a son of a bitch on that stuff. I won't lie
Yeah,
about it.
well,
Yeah, I fucking kicked off.
I know. Well, I thought I'd let you calm down.
Are you guys good? Are you guys good?
Oh, I wouldn't be on this. I wouldn't be. Let's just say this, Cam. I wouldn't have came on, and Jens wouldn't have let me on if we didn't think we were good with each other.
All right, that's what I thought, and that's what I just wanted to express to everyone.
Because
we're all good, man. We're all friends.
Right, Cam. Because me and Jens have an understanding. We need time to cool off. Jens is Jens. Sci-fi is sci-fi. If we need time to cool off, we'll come back to each other when it's time to, like, link back up as, people that want to talk to each other.
Nah, that's just what I wanted to hear, man. I just wanted to hear that you guys are all good.
No, I wouldn't have came here if I didn't want to be part of Jens's community and be like, hey, Jens,
well, anyone that's listening, like any of our friends out there, anyone that listens to this later, we're all friends. We're all good.
Yeah, and, sometimes we get mad at each other. Sometimes we just need time to cool off.
Yeah, we have lively conversations that instill strong feelings.
Strong emotions. Very strong emotions.
Yeah.
And trust me and Jens get in some pretty heated discussions, don't we, Jens?
Oh yeah. It's not the first time we fucking kicked off at each other. But last time, though, I had the fucking sort of excuse to kick off at you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I went right back off.
Yeah. One of the things where I, did a fucking joke that didn't fucking sort of, get well received. And then, fucking Sapphire just kicked off at me. I could understand, I was explaining, I thought fucking it wasn't that much of a bigger deal, but obviously, when you're thinking it's a laugh, but then people are
right. You're taking a piss out. Yeah.
Yeah, but some people just don't see it as
I
funny
didn't.
as you.
Yeah, and I didn't.
No,
see it
I know, exactly. Yeah, and so you kicked off on that as well. Like, all right.
Yeah, and I kicked back off on you, and it's like, oh,
yeah,
fuck. Here we go.
Yeah, I thought I'll just take it, because fucking I can see where you was a bit pissed off.
A little.
Well, I'm saying yeah, but sci-fi though, right? Are you trying to tell me what I did fucking lost you 1 million views?
I can't even remember. It's been so long ago.
Yeah, well, I know it may have lost you 10 views at the most.
Yeah, 10 whole views. Oh boy.
Yeah, that's what it might have lost you. But I know fucking it was no more than about 10 more views. Or fucking you kicked off. But there's 10 more views, sort of thing. But anyway. All I say is I apologise anyway, didn't I? But you was like, fuck you, apology. Fuck you. fuck you, you.
I did too. I was like, fuck you, your penalties, fuck you, get the fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck. I remember that night. Oh my fuck, I was off on you that night.
Yeah. Yeah, like, oh shit.
Oh fuck, I can't even remember whose channel was that on. Was that my channel, your channel? I can't even remember whose channel that was.
Apparently, it was on the Fuck You channel.
The Fuck You Pay Me channel.
Yeah, I think it was the captain, because the captain was all like, "Oh, SFI is on." It's like you.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Because I told you off when I fucking left. I think.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's the first time. That was the first time I ever told anybody off on YouTube live and fucking left like that. It's the only time I've done that.
Did you stomp off with your big feet?
I took my ball and went home.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Well, basically, you just came in, kicked your ball around, and then went home. Sort of thing.
Love you guys, man.
And then Yen said something that just pissed me off for some reason. I don't even know what the fuck he said.
I was.
And then you guys made all good.
It's
all good.
Yeah, it's here nor there now. But Yen said something.
Yeah,
I was
the dead horse. Let's talk about something. Let's talk about something else.
Oh no! I think we need to, talk about this because I don't mind Jens. Jens is a good dude, right?
You want to get your ass beat again?
Jens couldn't beat my ass with a wet paper bag and a broomstick on Bill Clinton's dick. Okay, I'm just saying.
Oh no, risk.
Damn.
The fucking dice.
Damn.
Damn. The dice. If you think you fucking can fucking get on the wrist board,
I knew that'd get him going.
Because remember, I'm double champion.
Double champion, yeah, because nobody else finished it either, Ben.
Because no one wanted to face me.
6'4" in a Dixie cup.
Yeah. At least fucking Scotty is cheating.
Jens, I'll still whoop your ass at a game of Risk.
No, you say that, but fucking.
Hey, you know what? You want to play a Jens? I'll tell you
this.
Jens, you want to? Hold on, Cam. I know you, Cam.
If you want to play 1-on-1, I'll referee.
Oh, there you go. You got a board, Jens? You got a Risk board? Regulation.
I don't. Yeah. Well, I won the last 2 fucking championships.
You ain't even got your own Risk. You ain't even got your own Captain Infinity approved Risk board. How the fuck you gonna play?
Because I'm so good, I play in my head.
No.
He is pretty good, man.
Yeah, I usually just watch fucking. No,
he's not that good, but he's pretty good.
But sometimes people who set up boards, mentioning no names, Canadian Spider-Man, but the board gets fucked up sometimes.
Because it goes too close to the bonfire.
Yeah.
Look, sometimes
I'll give Starfire that. I'll give Starfire.
I'll say this. At least Canadian Spider-Man has a fucking Risk board.
Yeah, but he's not using it properly, so what's the point? But I'll give I'll give you your credit, Starfire. Even though you're shit at playing Risk, you're fucking good at keeping the board fucking regulated.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, I said that though, didn't I? I said fucking you can't play the game, but you're doing a hell of a good fucking job at showing the board and that.
Right.
I could not fault you on your board display. Your board display was fucking top notch.
Thank you. A lot of people didn't recognize that. And I did that because the captain said, hey, if we're going to have this game, we're going to have at least 2 boards. Ideally, everybody has a board. But if you don't, the captain and sci-fi will both have a fucking board that people
All right.
can look
Well,
at.
actually, that was me who said that everyone should have their own board. That was me originally. And then it devolved into the captain having a board and everyone else should have a board.
Well, I said I'm not going to play this fucking game until I have my own board. And guess what? I bought my fucking board.
Well, come on. You were playing with digital dice for a while.
No, I wasn't.
No,
Yeah, you were.
I never played with digital dice.
Because
Yeah.
sci-fi used to always fucking have his fucking top of the box, sort of like underneath the camera, and just throw the dice on.
Yes, from the get-go.
Yeah. And obviously, my dice fucking display was top notch.
Third game in, you got better.
No, I mean I was the greatest from the start. I knew how many fucking continents fucking there was on the board. I knew how many territories you needed to fucking take.
Yeah,
to get Australia.
you know the scope of the game, but your dice rolling was kind of fucking sketchy. I'm just saying, until the third game.
No, but that's fucking the look. I won't fucking throwing dice off camera and then saying I got a 6.
It's and a 4, 6 and a 4.
No, that was Scotty with the
I always showed my dice.
No, Scotty was fucking sort of like fucking shaking. It'd shake it.
Yeah, with the see-through Dixie cup.
Yeah, and then he'd look, and if he'd see like high numbers, he'd know that the bottom of the fucking cup would be low numbers. So
6 and a 4, 6 and a 4.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
that was his signature. That was his signature move in the risk game. 6 and a 4.
Yeah, and as I say, what fucking let him down was he was too vain, and he'd have the camera showing his face so you could see his eyes like peeking at the top of the fucking.
That's why. See, Cam. That's why I wish I could have you and Jens and the captain of the game. Because Cam, I know you got a fucking board.
What's that, brother? I missed you at the end.
You got a risk board, right?
Oh yeah, of course I do. I have like 3.
See that's why I'd love to have you, me, the captain, and Jens. Even though Jens ain't got a risk board, Jens will take the 3 of our words.
I've been trying to get Jens to play because Jens is really good. Like Jens is
Jens
better than
here's the
probably
thing about,
better than me.
Cam, here's the thing about Jens. Jens sends Wi-Fi. I'll play you, but you haven't won a fucking game yet.
No.
Oh no!
I said you haven't finished the game yet.
Yeah,
you didn't finish the game.
Jens is better than both of us.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean he can't win. It just means he's better than both of us.
Mm.
You have to realize that and keep that in sometimes sometimes when you deal with an enemy, you take in information and you have to to confront reality. You have to confront reality and then deal with it.
Yes, you do.
So
He's agreeing with Cam, but you're not listening to him. Because if you was listening to him, you'd realise he's basically telling you you shit at fucking risk.
Right. What I want to say though,
you aren't even play. You aren't even. I think you finished one game. You finished one game because you all conceded with me, and I won.
Let me finish for 1 second, Jens.
That's the only game you was where you, the captain, and your mate all conceded that I was going to win.
Jens,
that's the only game you
that one game that we played, I believe it was the first game I played you and Jens. You took over Cam's troops because Cam either passed out or did something.
Yeah.
And he just fucking left the fucking stream. No offense
Hey,
to you,
yeah.
Cam, but you did. Okay.
Yeah.
And then Cam, you were losing, but Jens proceeded to wipe the fucking board.
Oh no,
Well,
I wasn't
He won't
losing.
lose it.
I wasn't losing. I was in a good position. I was in
Yeah.
a good position.
No,
But
you
it
was in a
took
shit
fucking
position.
too long. And I passed out. And Jens
Yeah.
took over from me and proceeded to mop the board with you guys.
I was gonna mop
Because I
board
left him in
on
a good
you
position.
until Jens came in, and then
Okay.
Jens came in,
Okay.
and then
Well,
Jens
you don't know
wiped
what
the-
I
I
said.
already said Jens is better than me. I've already said Jens is better than me. And if I had to play him, I would have to take that into consideration. So don't try to shit on me. I passed out.
I'm just saying how it went down. I'm not saying what shoulda,
No,
coulda, woulda. I'm just saying what happened.
Yeah, you're coloring it with your own monologue is coloring the situation, and
I'm colored now.
I'm giving
now
you
I'm colored.
Oh, I'll tell you
I'm
something.
giving you my
Wait
point
there,
of
wait
view.
there, wait there.
I'm giving my point of view.
I think
Hi,
you
Jens.
two.
What's up, brother?
I think you two should have a game where it's just you two versing each other at a game of risk to see who is. The
You know,
shitty-
I'm down for that. I'm down for that
Yeah.
because I know Jay wants it. I know you want
well,
it, Jay. I know you've
Okay.
been waiting for
All
it.
right. Cam,
You
you want to
want it
do it?
bad.
You want to do
You
one
want
on
it bad, don't you?
one? All right, Cam.
You want
I
it.
know.
Come
Cam.
on,
Listen.
you want it, Jay.
Hey,
Come
yo.
on, don't try to put it on me.
I'm not putting it off, you dink. I'm saying I got my board, you got your board. Let's do it on my channel, 1-on-1.
Mm.
You want to? All right, I'm down, man. I that's totally cool. I would love to do that actually, and then whoever wins plays Jens,
Well,
and then we'll fucking and then we'll have to go up against the captain. Whoever wins between Jens and you and I.
I'm the
All right,
best.
here's
Yeah,
my
well-
question. Here's my question. Why does our outcome decide who plays Jens and the captain? You just issued me a challenge.
I know.
accept-
I think he's wanting. I think he's wanting.
I think it would be funny. I just think it would be funny. All of us can play together. All of us can play together. I just thought that we would build some excitement by playing one-on-one.
Okay, here's the only problem I have.
One-on-one play. One-on-one. Hold on. One-on-one play would build excitement, and then we would rope some
All
other
right.
of our friends
I'm out.
in.
All right, now hear me.
That's all I was saying.
Now hear me.
Sure.
I'm all for it. I'm all for it. I've got well over 500 sub channel. I'm all for it. If you don't show up,
No, that's cool.
if you don't show up, you're gonna be fucking me as a content creator.
Oh, you'll be called out.
When do you want to do it? When do you want to do it, brother? Whenever you want to do it, whatever works for your channel.
This ain't
Whatever
gonna
works
be.
for your channel, brother.
All right, let me talk. This ain't gonna be no pre-recorded bullshit. If I set this up and you show me up, you're fucking me as an over 500 sub content creator.
Whatever.
And
Come on.
as a
When
risk
do you want to play, bro?
As a risk.
When do you want to play?
member.
I'll come. I'll be there. No problem. But what I was saying is that we should turn it into kind of a tournament thing.
A tournament thing. Okay,
Where-
so me and you play. That means the captain and Jens got to play 1-on-1, right?
Yeah,
No, the
something like
captain
that.
wasn't there to me. He had the chance, but I did have like the like cards that fucking.
Yeah, that's a problem. Our cards don't fucking match.
Yeah, you don't need
Me and the captain already had that fucking problem. Our cards
Yeah,
don't
You don't need
fucking
cards
match.
to match as long as the fucking you just decide which fucking cards you're gonna use.
Jay, I'm willing to
I'm
use
so
your cards.
fucking good on risk. I was so good on risk that fucking
I'm willing to use your
every
cards,
game
man.
I played, every game
I
I
don't
played.
make excuses.
No,
I don't
willing
have
to
any
do this.
excuses. I know
I'm
you-
not making excuses. I'm
No,
willing to
shut up.
do this.
Yeah, well, I'm so good on Risk that fucking everyone who fucking played me just conceded.
No, I didn't. I made you take my ass out.
No,
yeah,
you
and
didn't.
you never played me. You just played me.
I played Jens.
You never
He
played
took your.
me.
No, hey,
You never
Sci-Fi.
played me, and you just played me. Do you get it?
Oh,
Well,
Cam.
You
Cam,
played
Cam,
me.
yeah,
Yeah,
Cam.
You
yeah,
never
well,
played
saying.
me.
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
saying you
Well,
never played him.
Well, Cam, you couldn't hack it. You fucking tapped out before it even got started, and I had to take over. And then once
Hey,
it got started,
hey.
Sci-Fi tapped out because he knew I was going to just fucking
I
wipe
did
him
too.
out.
I did too. And I'm
No,
like,
no,
you
no.
son of a bitch,
Hold on.
Jens. What the
Yeah.
fuck are you doing?
Hold on. I built the position that you used to conquer, and
No,
I tapped
you
out
didn't have
after
a.
Everything you
10
built.
hours.
That's the thing.
Shut up.
Cam. You didn't have a position. Jens had to make a position from the dumb
Yeah.
shit you left
No,
on.
I had South America. I always had South America.
You did
I had
not.
South
No,
America.
you did
Always.
not.
No,
Always.
you
No,
Bullshit.
you did. No. You had
because
South America.
I tried to go for South America, and Jens came after me and fucking wiped me out for doing it.
No.
Because I
Cam,
was in South America.
Cam
He
did
took
have
over
South
my
America.
position.
But Cam,
All
you
right.
had like loads of cards that you didn't use because you're
It's
not
on
fucking
screen.
good
You
at
can
Risk.
go watch the fucking live replay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. That is class, especially when fucking Sci-Fi thinks he's gonna win, even though I know I've got 60 odd troops compared to his like 20. And I know,
said,
like,
fuck,
I
and
am
I'm
going to
still
take
going.
him out.
I said,
But he's
fuck, and
still
I'm still
fucking in
going.
there.
And I went
he's
after
still like,
Jens,
come on, bring it on.
and Jens wiped me the fuck out. Like it
No,
was nothing.
I would have wiped you out, but remember, Canadian Spider-Man was having to roll my dice because I didn't have any at the
Oh,
time.
yeah, he did. Yeah.
And then he started like
I remember that.
he started like freezing, panicking because he knew, oh yeah, he's
Yeah,
gonna have to take out fucking Sci-Fi on my behalf, and he didn't want to do it.
And then he fucking left the game.
No, Captain fucking called the game off because me and you. Oh well.
Oh
it was
yeah,
me,
we were kind of
it
getting
was
into it.
basically me just slagging you and Canadian Spider-Man off for being like fucking bitches and not rolling your dice. Even though you
that was when we first met, and you were like just fucking taking the piss out of me, right? And Captain, yeah, you were kind of. And Captain knew I was drunk that night. Captain knew I was.
I was kicking off at you because fucking you. I told you to do something the go before, and if you look back on, I can't remember exactly what I told you, but I said to you, if you don't do it, I'm gonna fucking take you out the next go.
Right.
And you didn't do it, so I went right. I'm gonna take
I
you
didn't
out.
do it. I didn't do it because I was kind of drunk, and Captain already knew that. So
you weren't kind of drunk.
You
was kind of fucking not knowing that I was so fucking fucking knowledgeable on Risk that if you'd listened to me, us three would have took out the captain.
Right.
And
That's
then
why.
I'd have took out you two.
Right. Exactly. And how much have I learned since then? You've seen me play since then, haven't you?
Well, that was your learning curve of like when fucking someone is helping you on one go.
Don't give Cam guesses, but guess what, Cam? I'm not the same player I used to be. So if you want to go 1-on-1, let's go.
Yeah, but Cam at least knows how to. Yeah, but Cam at least knows how to fucking keep a continent. You don't.
Well, you didn't see the last game I played, did you?
Well, I thought the last game was us. Oh well, you did. So like
you didn't see Jens. You didn't see the last game between me, the captain, Edge of Time. Who was the fourth player, Captain? I can't remember.
PDB.
Was it? No, it wasn't PDB. It might have been Admiral Saval, or was it somebody after that?
You had a game recently, then?
Well, no, not just recently. It's a while back, but you can look it up in the live replay list.
Was it after I'd won the titles and that?
It's yeah. Just look up the last.
I'm gonna say I'm never ever going to see
all you gotta do.
Can we do all like fucking playing off to see
I'm
who
gonna tell
could
you if you want to look at the last risk game I played, go into my YouTube channel, go into the live section, and it's the one with Edge of Time and the captain and myself. And it's the one where Edge of Time fucking lost his fucking nut.
Oh, that one where Edge of Time and the captain started fucking kicking off, and and Edge of Time called the captain a little pussy bitch or something, and then the captain started calling him.
Edge of Time said to the captain, "You're being pedantic."
Yo, yeah, that was it. Yeah. And then the captain started saying, "Oh, well, you're a daft cunt," and that sort of thing. Fucking get on with it. And then he was like, "Oh."
And the cap was like, "That's my whole thing. I'm pedantic."
Yeah.
The whole thing just went to fucking shreds like melted mozzarella on a fucking pizza.
Is his thing.
Yeah, that was the game that fucking I was sort of like refereeing. And fucking, I couldn't even.
No, and the thing is, Jens, you were right. You were right, Jens. That's the thing. And we were gonna tell him that he was right, but no, he wouldn't stick around to fucking hear it, because when you got two physical boards saying the same thing, which is what my board and the captain's board said, the same fucking thing, right?
Yeah,
I made a comment. I said, "Okay, Jens, go play the replay. Let us know what happened." And in between that time of Jens looking it up and saying what happened, fucking Edge of Time just fucking went off.
Yeah, but if you remember Sci-Fi, that was the incident with Scotty and the 6 and 4, where Edge of Time got fucking wound up by Scotty cheating, that he then took his frustration out on the captain.
Right, which is why we now have a new rule. You gotta have actual fucking dice.
Yeah, hey, well, I have, because as I say, my dice presentation was fucking spot on. It was like you could see the dice. You could
at least I could see you rolling your fucking dice.
Yeah, and you could see the numbers. It was like there was one or two occasions.
And Scotty with his little fucking plastic dissy cup going. Oh no, 2 1s, no. 6 in the forward, 6 in the forward.
Yeah.
Every fucking time.
Yeah.
Which pissed you the fuck off in the last game.
No, it didn't piss me off. It pissed off Edge of Time.
Okay, yeah, that was. Scotty was the fourth player.
If you remember, I never played Scotty with them because he knows
the whole reason that game got scrubbed was over one fucking troop. But I admire the captain for saying this. Whole games have been won because of one fucking troop.
Yeah, well, fucking, that's it. I was sort of like refereeing that night, but as you explained, fucking, by the time I'd gone back, looked at the evidence, and come back to report the fucking findings,
by the time you came back, they had their blowout, and I'm like, you know what? I don't want to make it anything more than it is, because you can go back, you can look. It's still on my live stream list. I said, I don't want to piss anybody off. It is what it is. People got fucking emotional. It's just a fucking game, people. But you know what? And you know what? The The nice thing about that was that at least Edge of Time came back later and said, "Hey, I'm sorry," because he was having a bad week that week. So Edge of Time did apologize, and that meant a lot.
I think the Edge of Time though.
Time is good people, man.
Yeah, but I told the captain this. Edge of Time knew he wasn't going to win, and so he thought, "Why am I going to spend another 2 hours, probably fucking knowing I'm not going to win?" And so he just fucking kicked off.
He did. He kicked off hardcore because he saw where I was coming from. He saw where the captain. He already saw me and the captain were gridlocked down in Australia. He saw that I had what? South America. Somebody else had or no, I had Africa. Somebody else had South America. I had half of fucking Russia.
You had nothing like in every fucking game. You fucking spins about.
No, I was not. No, I was not spread that.
Yeah, you fucking was.
No, I wasn't. I actually had.
Yeah, you fucking was.
No, I was gonna take his ass out because Admiral Saval was in there, and I think we actually did something after that where we took Admiral Saval out, or was that the game with you?
You took nothing out. The only thing you took out is yourself by spreading yourself out thinly.
No. See, you're getting it. Now you're getting it confused.
No, I'm not. Hey, who's double fucking time risk champion?
Damn.
Yeah. See,
Yeah.
this is what I gotta deal with, Cam. So if you want to take me on,
you fucking stop me from winning 2 titles. Even though I think you only had the chance to stop me once, but
all-time risk champion. Come on.
Yeah, this is the
2
shit
times risk champion. But considering no one's ever fucking finished the game, I probably am the all-time risk champion.
You're lucky I can't even say what the fuck you're saying there, Ben.
Yeah,
Well,
that's because you're an American. And you
Let's be honest about all this shit. Hey, hold on. The whole point that we didn't finish the game is that after 12 hours of playing sometimes, we wouldn't be finished. And I would be done.
That's risk for you. I told people that.
We couldn't pause the game and play the rest.
Yeah, you could, because we paused the game.
Look, man,
so cool. I finished 1 game.
That's Cam. Cam, that's not fair to say because
I got shit I gotta do.
Cam,
that's shit I gotta do.
Cam, no shit. So does everybody else. Guess what? To say you can't pause a game is not fair to say because I paused the game on my channel. I was a host of the game. Guess what? We paused the fucking game and
we did. Even though there was no point because once we started, they just conceded, and I fucking became fucking 2-time champion.
No, you did not, you dink.
I fucking did.
I fucking did.
Oh, won the game between me, you, your mate, and captain.
Well, I think we need to have a new risk game. I think it should be
myself.
Yes.
Which 3 pussy bitches conceded because they knew I had 2 continents.
No. Wait, hold on, Jens. Before you start going on, just hear me out. Myself, you, Cam, and the captain.
No, we never had a game. I'm talking about the game that me, you, and your friend, was it Paul?
Oh, you're talking about Admiral Saval.
No, was it your mate who fucking never, really played the game, but he knew
Admiral Saval, that guy. That's the one I said earlier, you think?
Well, who won that game?
I don't know. We never finished it.
Yeah, we did finish it because you conceded.
We took out Admiral because me and you took.
No,
Europe.
we didn't take. No one took out anyone. I had 2 continents. Your mate, Admiral, dude, he had
Europe. He had Europe, and I fucking invaded Europe.
and then you and Captain had fuck all, and so you and
He
I think
had
someone,
I had Africa, and I took part of his Europe, so I broke
you
up
didn't have
his.
Africa. You talking shit?
I did
bitch.
too, you dink, because you had South America and
Fuck
most of
off.
North America.
You fucking talking shit.
You can go look it up. It's still online. Go look it up. Go look the game up. It's
remembering the
still
dreams
online.
you
It's
had
still online.
afterwards.
Go look it up. Go watch it. It's
I don't
still
need to
online.
look it up. I remember I fucking had 2 continents because I had North America and South America, and I was going to storm in on rather you or your mate, Admiral. And so you, the captain, and your mate, Admiral, knew like they weren't going to win. So you all just conceded. It was that game, if you remember. It was that game.
Say that. You can say that, but it's all online. You can go look it up on my channel. It's not hidden. Anybody can go look it up.
Everyone knows I'm fucking 2-time champion because fucking.
I'm not saying you're not, but
conceded.
I'm saying if you got the proof, go look it up. It's on my channel.
But I've got the proof because that game got conceded, and there was a few streams where I said, right.
Okay, fine. If you think it is, it's public knowledge. I did not hide those streams.
Well, you said it was. Are you forgetting?
Are you forgetting?
Yeah, no. What it is he hates.
Are you forgetting there, you fucking daft punk? That's what he wants.
And admit this. You hate admitting that you lost.
All right.
Damn.
I admitted that night.
Yeah, exactly. And the game where it was me, the captain, and Mexican, Canadian Spider-Man. I took out Canadian Spider-Man. Real lucky, like. And then the captain conceded on that game. So I am double-time champion.
Hey, hold on, Jens. Hey, Cam, are you seeing something here? Are you seeing? He's always got to be right. He's always got to be right. He's always got to be.
No, I'll have to be right. But
look,
I have to be right when it comes to the fucking fact of me winning both of them tournaments because captain conceded when it was just me and him, and then your mate and captain conceded when it was us four, and like you and captain had fuck all, and your mate had Europe, but he knew I was going to storm into Europe and fuck him up. So you all conceded.
Well, fine. Then you know what, Jens? Just for you, I'll play Cam 1-on-1.
Yeah.
I'll wreck his ass, and then I'll come for you. How about that?
Well, I'll give him a game of risk first.
That's fun. But yeah, we should all play 1-on-1. The first tournament should be if Jay beats me, he gets to play Jens. If I beat Jay, I get to play Jens. And then Jens gets to play whoever he wants.
Well, what about the Jens and the captain? I mean, what if captain beats Jens? Who's going to play the winner of our?
Well, you have to talk to the captain. I can't speak for the captain.
Okay, so right now you're talking about a 3-way, right? Whoever wins between me and you, Cam plays Jens.
Right. Yes. I can't speak for the captain.
Okay, so Cam, I have a board, you have a board.
Right.
They're both going to be on board on screen.
Yeah, I mean, even if you and I'll play, and we'll have both boards on screen and all roles, and then you'll play Jens if you can beat me, or I'll play Jens,
and we'll have the captain as our referee.
Yeah, you'll have to talk to him, man. I'm not making any promises to the captain.
No, I'm not either. But I'd rather have the captain as our referee because he is the guy that knows the fucking rules.
Oh yeah, he definitely does.
I know the rules and all.
You misunderstand me. I'm not promising anything to the captain because he gets really wound up, and I can't fulfill his.
I can't fulfill his desires either. All I can do is be who the fuck I am.
I can't feel. I was going to say expectations, and he gets a little too wound up for me.
Guess what? You want to get wound up? Let's play a fucking game.
No,
I
the
like
captain
getting
won't
wound
be
up.
playing, so he won't get wound up.
I love the captain getting wound up. I just don't want to be in charge of his expectations.
No, but if
Do you understand?
but if he's refereeing you and Sci-Fi fucking playing, it's like one of them where you
I just don't want to be in charge. I want to be in charge of my strategy for the game, not the captain's expectations.
Good, then
Do you
be your
understand what I'm
own
saying?
strategist. Nobody said the captain had to be in charge of it.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill you, Dave. Shut the fuck up, you dumb fuck.
All I
You
said was I want the captain to be the referee. You can play your game however the fuck
Oh, I'm coming for you, Jay. I'm coming for you. You've already pissed me off. We are a nemesis right now. Just for this game.
See?
You know what I mean?
Sense.
I've already got
Common
the
sense.
mindset. We're already nemesis. We're already nemesis, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, some bitch. Common sense pisses.
Well, I can I can pop in and all and fucking like I don't know.
Oh, I just want to slit your throat.
Well, you two,
fuck.
it's going to probably take about 20 hours.
Oh, you think so? 20 hours? I don't know.
Yeah,
I think I can do it.
I reckon you both will be so much fucking tired.
I don't know. I think I could do it in about. I could do it in about a quarter of that time.
You can't do
shit. Come on, let's do it right now then. Let's do it right now.
Get your board, bitch.
20 hours. We won't be doing it right now. We'll be doing it like 20 hours.
Go get your board.
Shit out of my ass.
Go get your board.
No. I've got 5% on my phone. I'm talking out of my ass.
Yeah. Well,
that's what I'm talking. That's what I'm talking about. I'm putting up.
Shut up, Jay. No. I just looked up at my phone because I was serious.
Yeah, well, I know you fucking well. Let me talk.
Get a proper fucking setup and then come talk to me.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up. You know your shit when you're making excuses that you can't verse Sci-Fi at a game and Risk.
My phone, man. What do you? I mean, I'll play, but if my phone cuts out, that's not on me.
No, you're not gonna play tonight.
My phone.
For a start, Sci-Fi needs a good day or two to set up the fucking board and camera.
I can go get my board right now. Fuck. Go get your board. Set the fucking shit up.
I mean, I have the board in the other room, but literally I have 5% on my phone.
And the only reason it takes me a day or two is to make sure that the lighting's right so the people watching the goddamn stream can fucking see it.
Fucking lighting's right. Who do you think you are, fucking?
All I care about is you seeing my board.
I'm the guy that people watch the board on when they watch the game, Jens.
You're the guy who doesn't know how many fucking territories.
Oh, shut up.
How many territories in Australia?
I forgot. 4?
5.
4.
Oh, you're right. That is 4. I was checking in to see how confident you was.
Dang.
But he did say like, yeah, he did. Yeah, he did fucking remember it was 4.
I don't know.
Well, if you don't know, you're worse than fucking Sci-Fi. That's the thing. That's what I do.
All I do is
shut up.
Look, I don't need to know. All I do is conquer and kill.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna win.
I know I was fucking gonna win that game when half the players didn't know how many continents was fucking on the board.
You see,
Kill,
Jens,
kill. What do you love to see? Blood.
blood. Kill. See, that's the thing. Jens taught me a whole lot of shit about this game.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm
thought-
distracted by. I'm distracted by the quiche Lorraine I'm cooking in the microwave.
I taught sci-fi the most important lesson in Risk, which is don't fucking trust anyone. Anyone can just invade you and take you out if you fucking
Did
don't
you tell him no fortress Australia?
Oh, that was funny when fucking sci-fi and the captain was in Australia and sci-fi just was fucking the captain's game up by just fucking putting loads of troops in fucking wherever he was.
That's what I tried to do. No fortress Australia.
Oh, well, I reckon if you were to have a game, it'll be a 20-hour game. It'll be one of them where you'll have to do it in 2 sessions, like do a 10-hour stream and then another 10-hour stream. Because 15 hours is you two not knowing what to fucking do.
You know what, Jens? If me and Cam played, I'd look at him like Dolph Lundgren against Rocky and Rocky 4 and say, I must crush you, and I will fucking crush you.
Yeah, that's what I love about you, Sci-Fi. You know when to fucking, like...
You're fucking hilarious.
Talk shit and get a laugh. Yeah! What it's going to be like is going to be like Paulie against that fucking computer machine in Rocky 4. Not worth watching.
Yeah, except I'm Dolph Lundgren and you're the little bitch getting stomped.
You ain't Dolph Lundgren. You're like Paulie or the fucking machine.
I'm Paulie. What? I'm Rocky's fucking trainer. What?
Well, now I reckon you're more like the computer then. Okay.
The Soviet Union version of the Airwolf.
No, actually, no, you are Paulie. You're like Paulie who fucking thinks.
Come on, Rocky, you can do it, Paulie. Come on, you can do it.
Yeah, Paulie's punch of a dog punch.
And Rocky's
in Rocky 1, he fucking offers fucking Rocky out.
Yeah, that's not Paulie though. That's not the Italian dude. Rocky 1 is the old guy.
No, Paulie.
You can do it, Rocky.
Paulie's the fat fucking brother-in-law. And in Rocky 1, he thinks he can knock out Rocky because he offers him out. And
yeah,
Rocky
exactly. You think you can do it? You think you can knock me out?
You're Paulie. You're Paulie.
Hold on. Jay, you're confused between Paulie, who's his brother-in-law, and Mickey, who's his trainer.
Oh, yeah, I am. Good call.
You told him, but he didn't listen.
No. Cam.
This is why you lose, because you fucking don't listen. You fucking get confused after the first fucking 2 or 3 sentences.
Well, then let's set the fucking game up and let's fucking
You
play.
just go into the mode of you think you're great, which obviously be shown in Risk. You are not.
Oi, fucking bay. Let's play a fucking game.
You was probably the worst player in Risk. You're the only player in Risk that was fucking...
I'm the only player in Risk with you, Jens, that never fucking faded out.
You're the only player in Risk that never got a fucking continent, basically. Every other player in Risk knew.
I'm also the other player that never fucking gave up to you.
Yeah, but you got your ass whooped because you didn't have a continent.
Not the point. I didn't just fucking give up either.
You're like a battered wife saying she fucking
Hi, I'm that once again. Hi, how you doing? I'm back, and you're like, oh, son of a bitch.
The best of your shot. But you ended up in hospital, intensive care, and they turned off the life support machine because it was like.
And I fucking made you hemorrhage troops to fucking.
No offense, but now you have battered wife syndrome, and I have to beat your ass in order to play.
Good. Bring it on, Cam. Bring it on, you little dink.
Cam's gonna slap you around like a bitch on the wrist board.
Cam, bring it on.
Yes, sir. I'm just joking, man. I'm sorry.
Bring it on, bitch.
But
That's
we
right.
set.
You better call me sir.
Hold on. We set this up so that this is the way it's gonna happen. So from now on, fuck you.
I have a board. Do you have a board with troops and dice?
No, I do. And I would set it up tonight, seriously. But I'm literally I went from 5% to 4%. And it's sitting on the charger.
Not my problem. Get a fucking computer with a microphone and a camera.
Yeah, I don't really have my tablet set up like that.
I didn't say get a tablet. I said get a microphone and a camera attached to a computer.
Yeah, I don't have a computer.
You don't have a laptop.
No, I have a tablet.
Yeah. Anyway,
and you can't suspend your tablet while it's plugged in to overlook the fucking board. What the fuck?
Yeah, but listen, no fucking computer talk shit. This is risk talk. And the risk is...
It's time to play a fucking game, you dink. Can you do it or can you not?
I don't think you can. Because I think the risk game that your two is going to play is who's going to tap out first.
Oh, I'm going to tear his ass up. He's going to fucking tap out quicker than shit.
Well, I'll tell you something, though. My money, if I had to put money...
I'm going to tell you straight out, man. I will only play 10 hours at a time. If we hit 10 hours... I'm going to stop and be like, yeah, I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
I got shit to do, man. I got responsibility.
Yeah.
I got responsibilities. I take care of my woman. Don't talk to me about fucking responsibilities.
I'm not saying that you do not have them. I'm telling you what my constraints are. I'm not making any judgments or asking you anything about your personal thing. I'm telling you what I have to do, and I can only play 10 hours because
I'm gonna tell you. All right, Cam, I'm gonna tell you what happened the last 5 times that me and the captain tried to set up a risk stream with you. You never showed up those last 5 times.
Point. That's why I just pass out and go to sleep. That's why Jens came in for me, because he wouldn't compromise. And if you don't want to compromise, then fuck you. I won't play with you.
What time do you want to do it? You dink, I'm free the next 5 days.
I'm just saying, like, I will play. I will play for 10 hours. If we're not done, let's postpone it and play for another 10 hours.
I'm free the next 5 days. What do you want to do?
I'm not like, I have responsibilities. I have to do. I can't be constrained by other people.
Wait there. Just stop. Can I just say, though, when I was there for you, Cam, when you passed out, I heard the fucking theme tune to fucking Baywatch. I'll be there. Yeah. And I was. And then I fucking was going to take out Wi-Fi. But then fucking Canadian smart man, stop rolling the dice.
Did you see titties bouncing?
Titties bouncing, asses clapping.
Yeah, well, like I didn't see him at first because I had to get myself in a good position.
If you saw titties bouncing, I don't feel bad.
Yeah, but I only saw titty bouncing when I'd cashed in the fucking cards that you fucking held.
Because he didn't have no fucking cards worth turning in.
No, he had too many, didn't he? That's why I think.
I had a bunch of cards.
he got so
and
smashed. He
No,
forgot to count his cards,
Cat-
and then he gets smashed out.
no. Cap lost count of the cards, and he got mad at me.
Oh,
and I was like,
bullshit! Now you're gonna cry foul. Guess what? It's still live on my channel or his.
I'm not calling any foul. He called me out, and I was like, "Well, I have these cards, and he didn't think they were good." So
All I'm saying is, hold on. All I'm saying is, if you think what I say, or the captain, or Jens, or whoever says, it's still live either on my channel or the captain's channel. You can go look it up in the backlog. I don't give a fuck either. Go look it up. I don't give two shits in the fuck. Go look that shit up. It's not my responsibility.
Well,
I tried to count in some cards. And you guys have a problem
cards. You heard it first, folks. He tried to count cards.
Whatever, man. I don't care.
This game ain't gonna last. Look, you're gonna fall out before you even started the game. Well, anyway, all I can say though is when I did fucking come into the game, I fucking kicked ass.
You did too.
Fucking rich champion.
Jens came in there.
Champion.
Yeah. Okay, Cam, the way you were set up, I was set up to do one thing. Okay. Jens came in and fucked it up. I was like, you son of a bitch. Well, Jens was lapping something like pre-cum.
I was laughing at
the end of my dick and everything.
Fucking attempt to try and pick up the captain with no fucking. Like,
and to be fair, Jens did play fair. He played fair. I was not happy, but he played fair.
Well, I had no choice to play fair because I wasn't rolling the dice, and I had the fucking. Like,
and he basically what he did, Cam, was took what you thought was an actual thing and made it into an actual empire.
Oh,
that's a good dig. It was me and the captain.
Dig there. The problem with that is that I had fucked you and built an empire, and then he was able to establish an empire on top of the empire.
You did not fuck me, not the way you're used to playing.
Yeah, you fucking one thing.
Yeah. Let me say this. Cam, you fucking tried, but you.
I didn't do
failed.
It.
You tried.
I didn't do anything. I went to sleep.
Cam.
I went to sleep. And I didn't do anything.
Cam. You tried to fuck me, but you fucking failed. When Jens came in, he fucking.
I'm a failure. It's cool.
Yeah, you failed.
It's cool. I'm a failure
on that game. You failed hardcore.
No, I'm a failure.
Guess what? So did I. As soon as Jens came in, when he took over for you. As soon as Jens
why would you even want to play me then?
Because you fucking.
Why do you both? Because why. Because he knows he's going to beat me.
Cam,
and he knows you got to beat the captain.
What? It's cool, man.
No, I'm going to say this. I'm going to say it because of this, Cam. That game, you could not hold me back, Cam. You did not hold me back.
No, it's not a problem. It's not a problem. You don't want to play me. It's cool.
I'll play you right now. Get your fucking board up.
Back out. He's frightened.
I got my board. Where the fuck is yours? Go get your dice, motherfucker.
No, it's cool, man. You don't want to play me. It's cool.
I just said I got my board. Go get your dice, bitch. What the fuck do you want to do? Let's play a fucking game. How the fuck am I denying a fucking game? Go get your fucking dice. I got my board. Where the fuck is yours?
I'm just busting your nuts, man. I want to play. Literally, I'm down to 2%.
Don't fucking test me like that. Don't test me like that. I'll fucking call yours out.
What? I've been fucking around all night long, but literally, I'm
fuck around.
Look,
fuck around.
Shut up. I'm at 2%. The phone's been put out.
Yeah. Oh, he's at 2%. He still don't have a fucking charger.
Yeah.
What does that have to
Fucking
do?
dank.
No, I think he does have a charger, but I think it's hammering
What
his
does
fucking
that have to
battery
do?
even when he's charging.
Go get a computer with a
I
camera
mean,
on it and a fucking microphone. Fuck your cell phone.
all right, I'll run out and accommodate you.
About fucking goddamn time.
Yeah, I'd drop out for a bit, Cam. Let me and Sci-Fi organise when you're going to play. Come back in like 5 or 10 minutes and your phone will charge up to fucking at least 5%.
3%.
Well, yeah, better than one.
Yeah, whatever, man. I don't know why this got personal.
I'll have my shit up. Go get your board, get a fucking goddamn camera and a microphone, come back here and show me you can play a fucking game.
Hey, straight up, Jay. You're really channeling too much hostility, and this is what
I'm
turns me
hostile.
off.
I'm hostile right now. Fuck you. You say you can play?
Yeah, no.
Lay it down.
This is what turns me off from playing.
Lay it down.
No. This is what
Fuck the
turns
dumb
me
shit.
off from playing.
Fuck the dumb shit. Show me you can play.
Yeah, Jade loves to fucking talk trash talk on the fucking risk, even though he's shit, but he loves it.
Fuck you, Jens.
Yeah, no. And what makes me so angry is that I'm at 2% and I can't fucking shove it down your fucking throat. You really are fucking pissing me off, dude. You get too hostile. Shut up!
You
You're
can't
too fucking hostile, and that's what fucking pisses me off, dude.
Good.
You get too fucking hostile.
Go get your board.
I don't care
Come
whether
back.
I'm winning or
Go
losing.
get your board
You
and come
don't have
back.
to be hostile.
Go
You
get
don't
your
have
board
to
and
be
come back.
hostile.
Oh,
I learned
he
from
gets
Jens.
sucked
I
in
learned
on the
from
risk.
Understand, man. You don't understand about not being fucking hostile.
I learned
Like,
from
we
Jens
can
when it
have
comes to
fun.
risk.
He wants to prove himself on the risk, and he's never been able to prove himself on the risk. So he does a lot of trash talking to compensate.
Go get your board.
Like, I shouldn't have to fucking feel like I want to reach through the screen.
Yeah?
I shouldn't have to feel like that.
I shouldn't
You
have to
think
feel
how I
like I
feel?
gotta
I've
teach you
told
how to
him.
tie your fucking shoes. Get the fuck out of here.
Cam, I've told him I'm twice champion in that, and he still thinks he can beat me.
I can.
In your dreams.
Go get your fucking shoebox. Get the
Probably
fuck
even
out
in
of
your
here.
dreams, you'd get fucking that way. You'd be like, oh, no. I'm losing.
You want to play me? Fuck you. Pay me.
I'd just whoop your ass on a one-on-one. On
Yeah, I'd
Rick's.
whoop yours.
Yeah, I'd whoop yours.
Come on now.
The thing with you, Cam, the thing with you, Sci-Fi, Jane, that man, is you know that if you tell the truth that you're shit and you're fucking unable to play the game, no one's going to play you. So you the big talk up, which is good because at least you get a game.
Fuck you. Get your board. Play me.
I don't need a board. I'm so good at risk. You know,
No, that's the thing. I'm putting up with people like this. Like, yeah, you think you're so good? Get your board. Fucking play me. Fuck you. Play me.
Yeah, well, I no need because you know how good I am. You know I fucking.
Well, I don't see you setting up a board, Jens.
I've got no need. I play it in my head. You can have your board if you want. I just have it in my head, and I just roll my dice.
No, I'm gonna
Sure.
take a Gelogia break, so I'll be right back. That means I gotta piss. I'll be right back.
All right, I thought it was a like cocktail drink. Oh, hey, oh, fucking hell! I've gone. Citizen 333 of the universe. Citizen A. Yents. Sci-Fi's been a minute. Good to see you, Cam. hey, Captain, if you're still there. No, I don't think he is. And you guys still arguing about risk. Well, it's not arguing. It's me just telling them how good I am. Like, you can back me up on this, Citizen. I am two-time risk champion because I won both tournaments that I entered. Well, from the start, because obviously there was that tournament. Well, there was that game, should I say? That fucking I took over from Cam. Yeah. Citizen saying, got it. Well, hey, if you want to pop on, Citizen. And yep, there we go. Yep, Citizen remembers that I am the champion. Cheers, man. Yeah. Yeah, the fucking links in the chat and that, like it was last time and that. So fucking yeah, gonna pop on. More than welcome.
Oh, you're talking to Citizen? Yeah, come on up, Citizen. Come on.
Yeah.
Citizen 333. Hey, buddy.
Oh, I tell you something. Oh.
What?
Saying he would come on, but he's had a rough day, so he wouldn't want to be a downer. Well,
nah. Oh, fuck
yeah.
that shit, Citizen. Come on up here, buddy. If Yen
Yeah.
sends you the link, come on up here, bud.
Well, no, it's in the chat, but yeah, I'm looking at. I would have sent him the link. Fucking saying thanks. I appreciate the invite as always. Yeah. Well.
Citizen, what's up? I haven't seen Citizen online in about a month, to be honest with you. What's up, Citizen? How you doing, bud? You all right? Are you all right?
Yeah. Say that'd be a good match, though. A three-way between you, Cam, and Citizen. Even though Citizen, I'm ready, but I still think Citizen will be at least as good as you, if not better.
Yeah, Citizen would be a wild card for sure.
Yeah, because he's studied the game where you haven't studied the game. You just believed in your own hype and then got.
Oh no! It's not just the hype. The hype is just don't believe the hype like the public enemy.
Yeah, but you do.
You believe. No, I don't. No, I don't. See, that's where you get me wrong because you don't know how I think mentally.
Well, it is hard to think how you think mentally, but I know you believe you've got a chance. When you tried to take on the captain in Australia, what was you mentally thinking then?
I'm thinking, fuck you.
Yeah.
And the horse you fucking rode in, and I'm going to take care of yourself.
Yeah. Oh, if anyone wants
and I'm going to make you waste resources, you little dink.
Yeah, if anyone wants to rewatch the game that I won, where Sci-Fi, the captain, and Sci-Fi's mate,
Admiral Saval.
Admiral, yeah, quitted at the beginning of the match, though, setting up.
Yeah, the setup was fucking epic, wasn't it?
Yeah, if you want to see the captain fucking
he's getting pissed off.
Get really pissed off with fucking you watch that fucking stream.
He's like, Sci-Fi, what are you doing? Fucking with you. Literally was fucking with you.
Yeah, it was like Sci-Fi, fucking get yourself a continent, stop trying to fuck my continent up, Sci-Fi.
And I said, fuck you, fucking with you. And I still got a continent afterwards.
You didn't get a continent in that.
Yeah, I did in that game.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. I thought I did. Yeah, I got fucking Africa. I got Africa.
You did not get you did not get Africa because the captain knew if you.
I did too because that was the one that Admiral Saval was in, and then me and you were gonna fight over Europe. right? Because you took over North America.
Well, if you got fucking Africa, the captain was taking it back off.
And then we took,
no,
and then
the
me and
captain
you,
no.
yes, because me and you had South America, and you're going to take North America, but we took Europe at the same time.
South North America and Africa summer. But you knew, I mean, the captain knew, if you got fucking Africa, that you would have just plowed troops.
I'd have fucking, I'd have dominated.
Oh, yeah. So he always, even though you technically did get, I think, fucking Africa.
Yeah, I got Africa. Yes, I did.
But the captain took it back off you. So you didn't fucking get any of the troop movement. So you didn't really have it. You only
Hey, Jay, you want to play Friday night around 6:30?
This Friday, the day after Thanksgiving?
Yeah.
6:30 p.m. Eastern?
Yeah.
Okay, my channel?
Sure. Wherever's good.
Yeah. I don't want to commit. I don't want to commit Jens and nothing.
Hey,
I mean, well, I'm saying, that's like 11:30 your time. I don't know what you're doing Friday.
Wait, what? Hold on. What, Jens, what are you saying, Jens?
I was saying, citizens, like, we talked him into it. He's like, yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, it does sound like we talked him into it, don't it?
Yeah.
You did?
Well, he's probably...
That's the first time I can do it.
Okay, so this Friday, Thursday, November, what is that? Thursday.
No, this Friday, which is Friday, not Thursday.
Friday. Yeah, this Friday. Hold on, let me get my fucking. Where is it? There it is. There's the calendar. Okay, so this Friday, November the 25th, at 1800 hours. 1800 or 1830 hours.
1830.
1830, 6:30 p.m. Eastern time.
Yep.
Are you gonna show up, or are you gonna be a no-show again, like you always were?
Hold on, I've never been a no-show.
Yeah. I'm back. He showed up. He showed up. He just didn't make it to the end.
Yeah, 10 hours is my limit, and then I gotta cut it off, and then we gotta begin again.
All right, so what should we call this?
What
should we call this then? The setup between Cam and
well, if I kill you in 10 hours, then it's you're
it's
dead.
not even. That's not even that. The first fucking stream is going to be the setup of the fucking board.
Well,
yeah.
What Cam's saying is on that stream, like you set up the board, which will take about an hour. And then have a 9-hour fucking match, then fucking stop.
All right.
Exactly. Thank you.
So Friday,
I can only commit to like 10 hours.
So Friday, November 25th, 1800 hours Eastern Standard Time or Daylight Savings Time, whatever the fuck it is. 1800 hours here on the East Coast.
1830.
No,
because I said 6:30.
Okay, 1830 hours.
I said 6:30.
1830 hours, 6:30 p.m. here on the East Coast.
Exactly. Friday.
And we
25th.
will roll to set up to see who goes first with our dice, and we will set up our boards because I have a board. Cam, do you have a board?
Yeah.
Do you have dice you can roll on screen?
Of course. I always roll my dice on the screen.
As do I.
Yes, it's good.
Scotty rolls his dice in the cup. Remember?
Scotty does. He always gets a 4. 6 on the 4.
You go toilet. Talk about
Jens, Cam, sci-fi.
Yeah.
Good to see you guys.
Hey, citizen, how you doing?
Doing all right. You know, just a rough
Long
day.
time no see. How you doing?
Doing all right. How have you been, man?
I'm all right, man. How you doing, man? I haven't seen you online in a while.
Yeah, I haven't been watching much live streams as much as I'd like. Been
No,
busy
but
with work.
you used to do all that music shit and shit and shit and shit, and you haven't done nothing. Did you get fucking striked or some shit?
No, actually, I did have one strike, but it just fell off today after a 90-day wait. So
Right.
my account is free and clear, good to go.
Awesome.
But yeah, I've just been busy with work, so I haven't been able to stream myself.
You know,
lately.
if there's anything that's gonna get you a fucking copyright strike, play fucking Robert Palmer. Might as well face that you're addicted to love.
Yeah, there's certain songs like AC/DC. Most of AC/DC's catalog will get you struck. You know?
Oh yeah, AC/DC will. That's why I never fucking recommended them to you.
I love AC/DC though, so it's kind of a shame that can't play them on the Citizen Radio, but whatever.
Citizen Radio 333 people.
Eventually, I'd like to start streaming on Rumble because they're not as heavy-handed with the censorship, you know. But
you know what? I found out Discord is in cahoots with YouTube because I tried to post YouTube links for videos on Discord, and they said, "Fuck you! Go to the YouTube link."
Oh, really?
Yep.
I used Discord for like a day or two. I didn't.
Discord is in cahoots with YouTube. I already know that for a fact because literally, I'll post YouTube like links for videos and shit, and they'll say, "No, fuck you. You can't view it here. You have to go to YouTube. You have to go to the actual link," and that's stupid.
Hey, well, talking about stupid things, is you two having a game of fucking Risk. How about fucking Citizen? Do you fancy being the fucking what's it called? The
would you rather be the altar boy for a Sci-Fi Nation or
the
guy for that dink over there called Cam saying, "Yes, I'll build your ladders for you."
The surprise, like third entry, the like dark horse. That's it. Yeah, you want to be the dark horse in the Risk game, Citizen?
Well, I still have not played Risk before ever.
No, well, this is the perfect time. These two are quite shit.
How about this, Citizen? Let's just play Doom.
Now, Doom, that would
Do Hospice.
Oh, do Hospice. I thought you were saying play Doom online. Now that would be fun.
Do Hospice.
We're not.
Rammstein.
Yeah. He wishes because he doesn't. He ain't gonna win the fucking Risk game because even though
I won't win the Risk game because I know too much shit.
Yeah, even though I thought fucking he had a chance, but now he's doing it in two separate fucking sittings.
Two separate sittings.
Yeah, Cam will probably win because
Cam can't even get his fucking phone to charge.
Money's on Cam now though.
I'm going to bed. I'll see you on Friday. Thanks, Jens.
I'll see you on Friday.
I'll see you
Friday with my camera on my screen. How you doing?
Is there how you want to like promote or out or say?
Yeah, see, look at that. He's gonna flip me up. I'm the one that's gonna have the board set up.
Yeah,
I'll see you on Friday at 6:30, you prick.
Yeah, there we fighting talk. That's it. I'm fucking gonna be watching.
I love fucking playing board games with drunk ass motherfuckers. Bring it on.
Hey, I just love you, brother. You fucking piece of fucking goddamn friendship. Hey, Jens, thanks, brother.
I love you too.
I'll see you at 6:30 on Friday. Thanks, Jens, man. I appreciate you. Thanks for having me on. Citizen, good to see you, brother. I hope to see more of you. I'm sorry I haven't seen more of you in a while.
See more, but
everyone, it's always good to run into you, Cam.
Everyone have a good day, and everyone come and watch Jay and I tear each other apart on Friday night.
On the
Yeah,
Sci-Fi
yeah.
Nation channel, I'm gonna teach little Mr. fucking Cam here
Yeah,
how
yeah.
to play a fucking game of Risk.
I'm gonna break your nose with my penis.
Ah, you gotta have one first.
Yeah, I got 10 inches of cock. I think I can reach from here.
You know what? 1 millimeter, 1
thanks,
millimeter, 1 millimeter of fucking baloney.
No, it's 10 inches.
Count it 10
When
times.
it smacks you in the face, you know it's 10 inches, brother.
You know what? If
Hey,
you had 10
thanks,
inches, you
man.
wouldn't, even if you had 10 inches, you wouldn't have to fucking brag about it. So fuck up.
Cheers,
Oh,
Cam.
God, I just want to stretch it right through the fucking screen and smack you in the face.
Yeah,
All the way from here to Michigan.
That's
From
what
here
that
to
thing.
Michigan.
See,
No.
that's what that thing said.
Oh,
That's what that thing said. See, you see what you got to put up here in northern Michigan. Here we got to put up with all these southern boys thinking they can actually compete with us northern boys.
Oh, God.
money's on the spot, boy.
God, I want to follow you. Mad Dog will be representing on Friday.
Good.
Hey, thanks, Jens, man. Hey,
Cheers,
all
man.
you Americans, happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving, yo.
See you, boys.
Yeah.
I got to go to bed, but I'll see you on Friday.
Yeah, come back.
No, Jens. Thanks,
Go
brother.
on.
Later, Susan. Later, Jay.
Later, Kim.
Cam, take care, bud. Looking forward to kicking your ass in the game of Risk.
Yeah. So you interested in Citizen, or you gonna still sit out?
Yeah, I mean, what channel are you guys gonna do the Risk game on?
My channel.
Yeah,
Are you
sci-fi.
guys are doing it the old school way with actual board,
Yep.
right? All right.
Yep.
Well, I'll observe, I'll watch, but I mean, I haven't played yet.
Well, I think Jens is actually the official moderator.
I need to get play some Risk online or something, so I get at least some kind of game under my belt, you know. But it's always fun to watch you guys.
No,
Well,
I wouldn't count on the online version to teach you how to play.
No,
Yeah,
it's good. No, it's good because but you're gonna be versing against two fucking amateurs. This best way, just
Fuck
jump
off.
in there. You've got a chance.
You're still a dink, Jens.
I'll DM you a few fucking moves and you can fucking win
I'm
that
sure
game.
you would, but that would be considered inappropriate at this point in time, considering I have a game coming up.
Yeah, but I just love to see fucking Citizen win that game, even though I would help him in a few decisions, especially if you're not fucking getting any continents. I'd be like, take Sci-Fi out, get his cards. He's got 4 of them.
See, you see this? I already said, fuck the dumb shit. I'm gonna take on Cam. And Jens is still like, fuck that sci-fi guy. Take him out.
Yeah.
You see this? Jens is already prejudiced.
Yeah, I want to use fucking Citizen as my avatar to fucking win the game.
Jens is already prejudiced. I call foul. I want a new judge.
So the thing is, there still is yet to be a completed Risk game because they're so long, right?
Yeah, still.
Everyone
There's yet to be a
bowed out,
completed Risk
and that's
game.
why Jens won because everyone
Yep.
bowed out.
Yep.
Oh,
Because of the way I was
Citizen.
gonna
Fuck
win,
off.
though.
Citizen. Fuck you. Fuck off.
What am I
Well,
wrong? I mean,
Oh,
No,
yeah.
you're not wrong. I'm just saying, fuck off. We don't want to hear it.
On the Sci-Fi
All right,
sort of fucking tournament and that, they knew I was gonna win that. And then on the fucking one where it was just me, Captain, and Canadian Spider-Man, fucking Captain thought fucking he's gonna take too long.
Canadian Spider-Man, when you can actually get him to fucking show up. Oh, wait, that was Cam too.
No, Cam showed up, but it was keeping him there. But he said he's got a good 10 hours in him. But then if it's not completed after 10 hours, which it probably ain't gonna be with you two, unless one of you just fucking
Well, that's why I said bring it
yeah,
or,
yeah.
or fucking fuck off. I did. I'm the one that set it up for this Friday at 6:30.
Yeah. You got a game going.
That's
Yeah.
cool. It's been a while since I've seen you guys play Risk. Months.
And I
right?
told Cam, because Jens was kind of fucking, gigging on it and saying, oh, yeah, doing what Jens does. Fucking egging people on. That's what Jens does. Okay, that's cool. That's what
Soy
Jens does.
nerd bitches.
Yeah, soy nerd bitches. But fucking
Well, they want to fucking
He's right
game,
though, man. There's
like,
there's too many soy nerd bitches in the world.
yeah.
I gotta make fun of Jens though every time he says that. Like,
He's right though.
Okay.
I mean,
no, he's
I can't
right.
disagree with
Maybe
him.
he's right. Maybe like a fifth of the time.
Hey, Courtney's Fellowship of my balls in the chat saying, hey, Jens and all.
Hey,
Cat's
oh, it's Courtney.
hi.
Hey,
Hey,
Courtney
Courtney.
is in the chat.
Yeah.
Hey, Courtney, how you
Yeah,
doing?
Courtney. Yeah, you're doing good, yeah. Your peace sign, love heart, and a clap.
How you doing, Courtney? Hi. How you doing?
Yeah. Yeah, Bob on, Courtney. I reckon Courtney could kick your ass at fucking Risk.
I'd let Courtney kick my ass just to see how it felt.
Well, you wouldn't have no choice at Risk because you'd be fucking
Fuck off.
not knowing what to do.
Fuck off.
At least
I
Courtney.
love you, but fuck off.
Well, all I'm saying is you better fucking back because Cam's
I'm not saying I would do it for Cam, but I'd let if it came down to Courtney.
Cam could whoop your ass. I'm thinking he is gonna whoop your ass.
Cam couldn't kick his way out of a wet paper bag.
Well, you're gonna look pretty fucking stupid if he does.
Especially since the dice ain't gonna roll his way.
Oh, you was well. To be fair to you, you did quite play it quite clean as us. So there might be one or two times that the board, I mean the box top lid that you was out of like camera, but then you like moved it in, and I didn't see your hand really move towards.
What? Why is she saying bye? Oh, she can't stay. She'll pop back in.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. Get back here, girl.
Okay, if you can't sleep though, yeah.
Well, it's nice to see you again, Courtney. I haven't seen Courtney in the chats or anything for a while, so
Hey, Courtney, how you
nice to see you.
How you doing?
Yeah, always welcome on that. Well, yeah, I can see Cam beating you, Sci-Fi.
Really? Oh, well, fuck off.
You have to prove yourself, aren't you? No, you have to fucking.
I have to
study
prove
hard.
myself against Cam of all fucking people. That's just fucking humiliating.
So, how do you decide who gets to choose their territory first? Is it a dice roll from the beginning?
Yes, dice roll from the get-go.
So
Yeah.
the host of the game decides, or the
No,
game master, I guess.
No,
Who rolls
no,
first? How do you decide who rolls first?
well, you fucking papers, rocks, and scissors. But
Yeah, paper,
whoever
rock,
rolls-
scissors. Basically, whoever rolls highest goes first.
Yeah,
Okay.
It doesn't matter who set the
But
board.
but
Whoever
who
rolls highest
first
goes
for
first.
who rolls highest? No, I'm just messing with you.
yeah.
Over analyzing it.
Yeah.
But it's kind of serious though. Like yeah. Okay, so highest roller gets to choose their territory first. So
Yeah.
in your opinion,
You roll six is high, one's low.
So what's the best territory to start on? You think, in your opinion?
Australia.
Yeah, Australia is really good because it's only 4 fucking territories that you need to get, but you only get I think it's 2 extra troops, and so it's not. But
Yep.
the 2
But
extra troops are
you
pretty
gotta-
good when you start building on it.
but you got a direct route to South America. Or was it Africa? South America, Africa, one of those two. Yeah, direct route to one of those continents. So.
Well, you got a direct route into Asia. You have to fucking.
Oh yeah, you can go to Asia, but if you want to start a land war in Asia, you better have the fucking troops started.
Yeah, but you have to go into Asia to get like you're thinking from Australia. Unless like you just get having troops. So
Yeah,
like
now you're
but-
getting into semantics though. We're not getting into semantics. We're just talking about the best way to start the game.
So it would be
Well,
the second best.
I'd
And
go
like
for
if
the
you didn't get
UK.
Australia, where would you choose then? Europe, Africa?
Europe would be my second. I know it's strategically unsound, but it would still be my second choice.
But then it depends on who you're versing against. Because if you're versing against someone who doesn't really like going into Europe, then Europe would be a good choice. But if you're versing someone who likes Europe, then you would have to stick some troops in there so they don't get Europe straight away. But one of them where
Right.
maybe-
That's why I would say, like, if you're not sure, go for South America or Africa.
So, all right, like I thought like if a set of troops wants to attack another army, right? They have to be next to each other on the borders.
Yes.
But did you? I mean, was I hearing you wrong when you said South America could attack Australia, or is that
Yes, they
can you
can.
actually do
They
that
can.
directly?
No. South America cannot attack Australia. No.
Okay,
gotta go through
I
Africa
misheard you then. I was like, what? Like, okay.
No. You got to go through Africa first to get to Australia.
No, you don't. You have to go through Asia.
Well, Asia, Africa. You can go either.
If you go through Africa, then you have to go through South America.
Didn't I fucking say that?
Yeah, but you can just go straight up fucking Asia. Don't even listen to Sci-Fi when it comes to the fucking
No, yeah. But
rules of tactics.
he's talking
It's
about the
not a
long route.
ball,
He's talking about the long route, bud, not the fucking.
So how do
Sapphire
oceans
is like one of
factor in to risk? I mean, that's one thing that I'm a little vague. I don't really understand. How the oceans factor in.
Well, there's only so many routes you can take on the map.
So
Yeah,
you
well-
got to attack on land though, right? You can't just like say.
No, you can
Yeah,
go
but-
across the ocean as long as there's an ocean route.
Yeah, there's like
Oh,
little
okay.
fucking
there's
like
routes.
lands, like little dotted lines. That means like there's like a little bridge
Oh, okay.
that would
Which
like
is your
fucking-
ocean route. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense now. Thank you for clarifying.
That's
I'll play
where
with
me
Risk with you guys someday.
yeah, that's where me and Jens were having.
I just don't want to play and get my like totally be out in the first like beginning.
Well,
of it.
see, the thing is, there are so many risk boards out there, but the way we play by the captain's board, Captain Infinity's board, which we consider our like main board, right? Since even I bought a new board, and I actually had to erase an ocean route, just one, even on my brand new board.
Well, Captain's got the oldest board, yeah,
Yep. And
the most
so,
original one. Yeah, okay.
Yep. And like I know, like what was it? Canadian Spider-Man had like 5 routes he had to erase. I've only had 1 route I've had to erase on my board because that's
Yeah,
how
I remember
close-
Captain talking about the differences between the different versions
Yep.
of the boards.
Yep. And my board, I've only had
Yeah.
to erase 1 route compared to his. So I've got the closest board to the captain's out of anybody's that's ever played.
That's interesting, though. I wonder how each board is like conducive to gameplay more than another board. Like, did they improve it with the
And
newer
and-
releases, or is the original actually the best one?
it's just the releases over time, the different versions of the game, and everything combined.
I guess it comes down to personal preference, right?
It
Like,
does.
what-
It does.
does.
But we try to keep everything above board, right? That's why
Right.
when we do these online games, and even Jens will attest to this, right? Because Jens was there when I said I compared my brand new board to the captain's. I said, okay, the only difference from mine is this 1 route. And the captain said, no, you got to get rid of that 1 route. And I said, okay, done. and I put whiteout on it, literal whiteout on it.
Yeah, it's the Asia into fucking Africa. So like, there's a little route that like fucking in some boards they like did a like little bridge thing,
Yep.
so you could attack it. But Captain doesn't like that one, and so
And his board didn't have it, so I said, okay, here goes a whiteout. And Yen saw me on screen. I took my little whiteout thing and I said, "Doop, done. It's gone." So that's actually documented on a live stream.
You have the evidence.
Yes, I do have evidence of that. And Yen's just admitted to it also.
That's cool, though. It really actually makes sense to go by the oldest version of the board or most original version of the board that you could find,
So Jens knows when I say I got my own wrist board and I got this, that, and the third, Jens knows, hey, sci-fi is on the level here. He's got his wrist board, he's got this, that, and the third.
yeah, but you're like one of them golfers that has got like a real good, nice set of golf clubs, but the shit.
No, I don't have gold-plated golf clubs, you think?
No, but you would be the golfer that would have a gold-plated fucking.
I would
golf
be.
club.
I'd be the white Tiger Woods if I could.
The White Tiger Woods because you'd be in the fucking forest all the fucking time.
Look at this thing over here. See what I'm saying? You see what I got to do with
Comedy
Forest
gold.
land. Like, yeah, that's where we see the White Tiger. He's in his
White
fucking.
Tiger. Yeah, see him?
He's in with his gold-plated golf clubs. You see how he's doing? He's back there in the jungle, baby. Hey.
I tell you something, when you miss a putt and all, you'd start complaining that fucking the hole wasn't in the right place.
Well, you know what? When she learns how to line the hole up the right way, I might stop complaining.
Yeah. Well, good job you don't fucking.
You ain't got nothing to say to that, do you? Line your hole up the right way, bitch.
Well, good job you don't fucking make a living from playing golf.
I'm sorry, but when he starts talking shit like that, fuck him.
I bet you've never even hit a golf club, have you?
I've whacked myself on the head with golf clubs. Just to see.
Yeah. The only thing you hit with a golf club is yourself.
That's right, because I don't put any stock in the game.
That's right, because you ain't got the fucking.
I don't see the point in fucking hitting a little white ball 500 yards down the fucking range.
If you can hit that 500 yards, you'd be like.
Fuck the dumb shit! I ain't doing
Yeah,
it! There's no point to it.
Well, some people see a point.
That's like me pretending I'm a black man trying to dunk and hanging my tongue out of my mouth halfway down my chin. I'm not Michael Jordan. I ain't doing it. Okay? It ain't happening.
That sounds fucking a bit into like.
No, if you want me to put on some shoulder pads and some knee pads and go on ice or a football field, there's a difference.
Yeah, but it
I'll
changed.
fucking fuck some people up.
Yeah, but it changed into you hitting a golf club to you fucking slam dunking to now you.
The only thing I want to do with the golf club is see how fucking much of their skull I can get off of their head when I fucking hit a bogey.
Damn.
The only thing you do with a golf club is use it like a.
No, you don't understand, Jens. You don't understand where I come from. The only thing I want to do with the golf club is see how much of their skull I can take off of it when I hit a golf ball off of the tee. And I'm going to miss a golf ball. I tell you that right now.
How many times have you hit a golf ball off the tee?
At least 3 or 4, and at least 2 of those wound up with permanent brain injury.
Oh, we're not talking about golf balls then.
You know what, though? Golfing is a lot harder than it looks.
Yeah.
I'm not a golfer, but I have gone golfing in the past, and hitting the golf ball off the tee, it does take practice,
Yeah.
Thank you.
Like I can't tell you how many times I look so stupid.
Do you
like, hitting
know
the
how
grass,
much practice it takes to miss the golf ball and hit the motherfucker next to you?
Not more.
That's what I'm asking. Do you know how much practice it takes to miss the golf ball and hit the motherfucker next to you?
No, I need to practice more, I guess.
And hit him upside the head with your fucking driver.
Yeah, I've never hit anyone on the head with a golf
Yeah, I've
club.
done it on purpose. Okay. Next.
Dang, sci-fi.
Yeah,
I'm glad we're friends.
This is why fucking is shit at board games because you can't hit people in the head.
Yeah, I'm
Even
used
the
to
golf
I'm
ball.
used to the fucking physical aspect of it.
Yeah, you having to use your fucking like mind. It's like fucking hell.
I'm like, fucking hell, fuck the dumb shit. Let's fucking do it.
Yeah, that's so complicated.
I don't know, man. I prefer mini golf to regular golf. I think it's more fun.
I take my
It's more-
girlfriend to mini golf and fuck her underneath where the fucking monkey says, "Hey, how you doing?" with a little windmill over him, and I'll fuck her in the ass underneath that. But other than mini golf,
Dang,
Mini
sci-fi.
golf. Yeah, mini golf is better for fucking the like walking.
for fucking. Yeah, it is.
I mean, it's hella fun, you know. And
Yeah, I just like playing it. And that, 'cause I just
You
feel
can
like a
ask the
little-
missus right here. If I were to go out on a golf course and play golf, how much self-control would it take me not to take that driver and hit that ball into the motherfucker next to me, or at least a driver into that skull on the bitch next to me? Not exactly. Fuck the dumb shit. Don't piss them off. Don't have a contract on your head. You'll be all right.
dude, sci-fi, you got to make a YouTube video of that. If you're hitting a ball into somebody's head,
I can't
you'll
because
get like
then
1 million views.
I can't because then I'll be incriminating myself.
Yeah, and he can't even hit a golf ball. He said he'd hit the golf club in the head, not the golf ball.
Oh, okay, got it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the ball would definitely go inside their fucking ear cavity.
No, because you'd have to be able to hit that ball.
Yeah, because you got to do like a 65-degree turn and be like whack.
65-degree turn.
Yeah, you can't do that on a dime. I can.
Is that the precise fucking measurement?
She's calling me silly daddy. She already knows I can do it.
She knows you're talking shit.
No, she's not.
She knows if you were ever
Honey,
held the
all right,
fucking
all right.
golf club,
I'll let her listen to you. I'll let her
fucking
listen to you.
real
All right, honey.
people, not fucking play
If it
golf.
came down to it, and I had a fucking golf driver in my hand, could I fucking pivot on a dime and fucking hit a golf fucking thing inside somebody's?
I don't know.
A
Well,
golf thing.
yeah, that's because
If
you
don't
never
even know
had to
what a
see me
golf
do it.
ball is.
I was
It's called
coming out
a
of your
golf
fucking
thing. It's a golf ball.
You were at the fucking clubhouse.
You know those round things with the holes,
Yeah.
with the little divots on them. Those round things.
See, this is why I keep that shit from people like this. I know. I'll
Yeah,
make
this
you
is
some
why
faces.
you're not letting a golf course.
No, see, people like this, people I care about, don't know about that side about me.
She's just telling the truth. She's never seen you even pick up a golf club.
No, she has seen me get pissed off. She has seen me literally pick people up and threaten to put them over a fucking
That's
railing.
how you're playing golf nowadays. You're picking people up and just like you using them as a golf club.
No, this girl right here has seen me when I'm really fucking pissed off.
Have you ever seen you hit like a 200-yard drive?
Unfortunately, she was a victim of me being like that.
Oh, this is probably like, let's change the conversation. It's bringing back bad memories.
Yeah, back to masculine action.
Yeah, because what about I'm glad you're on like this. What do you think about the
I don't want to
black?
argue about this. I don't want to talk about it. Okay.
We're not talking about
I
it. We're
was in a
talking
bad
about
part of my
Black
life,
Adam now.
and she was a victim of it. Okay. I basically picked her up, threw her 6 feet across the room, fucking, and then I did a whole bunch of other shit to her that I learned from my military shit. So yeah, I don't want to talk about that shit.
We don't. It was a week, so yeah. All right, man. Let's leave it to the marriage counselor. But yeah, what do you think of Black Adam, Citizen?
Never watched.
I actually I want to check it out. I was considering going to the theater to see it, but because I like The Rock as an actor generally, you know, and most of his movies are pretty good. So I kind of want to check it out, but I have not yet. Have you?
No, but I know with it having Dwayne the Rock Johnson in, it was going to be masculine action, and apparently, like, yeah, people are like fucking loving it.
I'm gonna go. I'll see y'all on my channel Friday. I guess 6:30 p.m. Friday for me and yeah, Cam if he even shows up.
Yeah, see if he's got the balls to take you on that risk. Right, you want to promote before you leave, so you want to drop your link or out?
Yeah, it's real easy. It's youtube.com/sci-fi nation.
Yeah, well, like, you can pop in the link because I think you've been ranked, haven't you?
Am I a mod? I don't know.
How about, well, yeah, well, if you're not, you probably I'll fucking mod you anyway, so you can put the link in. Because
Well, either way, it's youtube.com slash sci-fi nation. Same name,
yeah.
same avatar.
Mm.
And Jens, even if I don't put it in, I'm sure you will. So thank you, bud.
Oh, no, 'cause I'm on my phone. I wish I could. I need to get myself a fucking laptop or a decent fucking PC or whatever. Fucking do that shit.
Nope, it's all good. You're all good, bud. I want to thank you, though, Jens. I know it's been a while. Last time we talked, we kind of went round and round.
Yeah, you spin me.
The world, they say they want to come away. Oh. Anyway. Yep. No,
Well,
me and Jens
Sci-Fi, I
went
hope you
round
have
and
a nice
round.
evening,
But
man.
hey, you know what? That's what friends do. Sometimes we just kind of go after each other when we come back. So
Nice to talk with you again, Sci-Fi.
nice talking to you, citizen.
Always a pleasure, man.
Always a pleasure. Jens, thank you for having me on, buddy.
Yeah, cheers for hopping on. Yeah, right, that's it. I'll try and fucking make it to you, like,
I would like you to be the ref between me and Kim.
Yeah. Well, like, you say you're doing it at 6 p.m. Was that then Friday?
Well, 6:30, yeah, somewhere between 6 and 6:30 on Friday, yeah, Eastern time.
Yeah. Well, like, it's gonna take you about an hour to set up in it, sort of thing.
Yeah, probably at least.
Yeah. So, like, I might be able to join you at about 8 sort of p.m. sort of thing. So
Okay.
yeah. Well,
you know
I'll
what?
definitely get. It's going to be a 10-hour stream, innit? So I'll definitely be able to
Well,
pop on.
I figured this. Even if we just do the setup on Friday, it'll make for a great stream on Saturday for the actual game.
Well, I think Cam's open for you to play.
Well, I know what he said tonight, but yeah.
Oh, are you bottling it? Are you just fucking wanting to, like, set up again and then leave it?
No, I'm gonna set up and I'm gonna be there. But hey, is this thing actually gonna be there? That's my whole thing.
Where's it gonna start? That's what we want to know.
Exactly. Is the Dink even going to show up for the setup?
Well, as I say, I'll try and join you at about 8 o'clock and that, and hopefully you've set up and you like
Well, I'll
had a
be there.
round or
I'll
two.
be there. I'll be live. I'll have my board set up, and it'll be in the background, and we'll be like, "Hey," I'll call it like the pre-setup or whatever, and you're welcome to join, and you can come on the panel. We'll see if Cam even shows up.
Yeah, yeah, it'll be done. I'll fucking call him out because he definitely know what time, what day, what.
Yeah, and the thing is, he said that on the captain's channel many fucking times, never showed up.
Yeah, well, you might get your first victory by default.
Well, we'll see. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I'll set it up just like I said I would.
Ah, yeah, just pop it on there. Stop my man. Go, go to that.
All right, Busker. Love you, buddy.
Yeah, yeah, man.
All right, we'll see you Friday then. Hey,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
happy. I know you're not American. You're in the UK, but hey, happy holiday, buddy.
All right, man. Yeah, cheers,
Cheers, mate.
man. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, man. There's no Thanksgiving in the UK, right?
No.
I mean, what you got? Y'all don't even have a holiday around that time, do you? Or this week?
No, not really. Sometimes there might be a fucking bank holiday, but where it's just like a Monday or something like, or a Friday or whatever, like, yeah, it's like a holiday. But yeah, no, we do have some like, oh, like, yeah, St. Patrick's Day, but and fucking St. George's Day and that, and St. Andrew's Day and whatever.
It's a
But
lot of
yeah,
saint days.
yeah.
Yeah, we have St. Patrick's Day here, but that's it. I've never heard of St. George's Day.
Yeah, well, St. Patrick's is the Irish saint sort of thing, and St. George is the English one, and I think oh, the Welsh and the Scottish do have a saint, but I'm forgetting what. I think one of them's St. Andrew, but I'm forgetting which one it is.
Huh. Yeah, we only have St. Patrick's Day here. There's not a lot of saints in American holidays, apparently. There should be more saint representation these days.
You know,
Equality.
because the Irish was a big sort of like uh influx sort of like it, and so they kept their holiday sort of thing.
So yeah, Black Adam. I haven't really seen many reviews of it, but yeah, I saw the preview, and it looked awesome. I want to see. I do want to see it. That's the only movie I'm really interested in seeing at the moment. New film,
Yeah, well,
anyway.
the thing you know, Accident Man 2, Accident Man, Hitman's Holiday.
I still got to see Accident Man 1. I remember you telling me about it, about the assassin guy.
Oh, no. Why? When I say a film's fucking good, it's going to be fucking good.
All right, Accident Man's on the top of the list. I apologize for not seeing it yet, Jens. Because I remember you speaking highly of it, for sure.
Yeah, when you see it, you'll be like, oh, yeah, this is fucking good fucking action film. Obviously, it's a bit like Commando, even though the action, like fight scenes, are better than Commando because Commando was more fucking guns and fucking explosions than fight scenes and that. But
Right.
it's a bit like fucking Commando where there's a bit of a fucking sort of like not tongue in cheek, not take yourself too seriously, but It keeps it quite serious though for how crazy it is, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds good from what you've said. I gotta check it out. So it's at the top of my movie list.
Yeah. Well, as I say, if you watch that film, you will be able to understand why fucking when they released Black fucking Widow and like Black Panther 2 and that. It's like, this is shit. What the fuck is happening here? Even though I haven't seen any of the fight scenes in fucking Wakanda Forever, Black Panther 2, but what I've heard is like pathetic. It's like, oh, fucking hell. Is this a fucking action film or just a fucking chick flick?
Soy flick.
Yeah, soy flick. Go on.
Yeah,
So,
I was reading an article today. The Tarantino did an interview saying that new movies in Hollywood to him don't exist. Like nothing new Hollywood releases exists in his mind. You know, so I get what he's saying though, because it's just like they're all products these days. You know, there's no like storytelling or like genuine
oh,
care for this like filmmaking. You know, it's rare. I mean, even Top
yeah.
Gun Maverick, as much as I like that movie, I watched it again, and it wasn't as good the second time. I kept noticing all these little like woke. It's not woke, but it's borderline. You know, and it's like, what
Yeah.
when is Hollywood gonna put the agenda aside and just tell good fucking stories again, make good movies again? You know.
Mm, well, you have to ponder a bit. Because I thought it was a bit corny, like the bear took so much G's and that, and but apparently women can take. I forget who was saying it, but they were saying, "Oh yeah, women can take better G's force and that." It's like, yeah, well, even though she could take better G force, I'm still not believing fucking to hire a female fucking fighter pilot.
Well, there's definitely like capable women out there who are able to fly very well, even Top Gun level, but they shoehorned that character into the movie. You know,
Mm,
it was a token character. Like,
no,
oh,
yeah,
we have to have a female. We have to have our Asian. We have to have like as few white guys as possible. Okay, Tom Cruise. You know, like, you know what I mean? It's like it's so obvious the agenda. Why not just get the best actors? It doesn't matter who they are, or what they look like. You know, it's like almost like they're checking off a little tick list of who they have to have in their movie or what representation needs to be shown in the movie. You know.
yeah. Well, like female pilots are like they might be all right at flying A to B, but when it comes to dogfighting and that shit, they're like, man's at as quick responsive. That's why they don't fucking become. But you could say in that mission, they weren't really fucking designed to do any dogfighting because it was like you don't.
Right, they're just hitting the target and
Yeah,
escaping. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. So you gotta look. Yeah, I still like fucking was like a bit like I think this I'm thinking in real life, your best fucking pilots, there ain't gonna be a woman there. She might be able to make it as a pilot, but she ain't gonna be the fucking best of the best. Unless like the fucking quality of the fucking pilots is a bit low.
Right. I kind of get your point with the dogfighting thing, you know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like I don't know. Men are kind of more hardwired for like to react and respond, you know, in tough situations. I don't know. I don't want to sound sexist or anything, but you know what I mean? It's just like there's certain hard like
And,
men are warriors by nature, you know.
and men are more risk takers, where in dogfighting that is an advantage.
Hoping to get you blocked off YouTube for saying men are warriors.
No, it's a proven fact. Most of these, well, there again though with YouTube, proven facts.
That's all I'm
Ain't
saying. Yeah,
fucking-
Soy tube.
Puny guideline fucking regulated. So, well,
Yeah, remember when you could say what you wanted on YouTube? Those were the days.
no, I fucking basically do.
Yeah, you do. You definitely do.
Yeah, it's one of that shit. Well, it's one of them where it's a deterrent where they're like, we don't want you saying that, but it's not against the law. And so some of all this shit, like we're wearing masks and fucking taking shots or whatever, it's like it's it's not against the law to say no. It's just that they try to make it like,
Yeah,
oh yeah,
excellent point. Excellent point, man.
yeah, it's fucking not good for you if you do say no. But it's like, well, it's not against the law.
Right? That's a
Yeah,
great point. Soy nerd bitches. Speaking of which,
yeah,
free speech still exists on your channel for now.
yeah, it's what. Like within reason, you know what I mean? You can't start throwing M bombs around and that shit, man, and calling for fucking certain fucking races or religions or fucking whatever to be fucking uh, eliminated. But, you know,
Right.
yeah. But
So
that's
what have you been up to, Jens? You been busking still, or
oh yeah.
get
Did
any more
a
street fights?
I did an open mic night and that and fucking got like into a pool team because fucking the pool team that the open mic night I was playing at, there was fairly shit. And so like I'm not the greatest of pool players, but I was good enough for this team to be like, oh yeah, do you want to play for us and that? So I was like, oh, all right, well, oh, I like signed up and that, and so one of them where it's like, yeah, few games I'll play for you, but like I can't play every game for you.
So did you sing at the open mic too, and play pool?
Yeah, I did well thing.
So is it like a bar or a cafe or something?
Yeah, little pub.
That's cool, man. Like I used to play open mics back in the day, but haven't for a while. But those were always fun. You know, you get all kind of mix of people singing all kinds of different stuff, reading poetry and shit. You know.
Yeah, well, there's this old dude that he plays like a 12 stringer in that, and he brought in his like 12 string Bauer fucking like 2 or 3 or about a month ago.
And what do you sing? Or you just play?
Yeah. I think he did a bit of Beach Boys and that, and like
No, that's cool.
uh, like country ish sort of like songs and that. I forget exactly what songs he did. Well, but it's real good in that. Fucking and the 12 stringer sounds real nice and that.
Oh
He,
yeah, 12 strings
yeah,
are fucking dope. I love
yeah,
12 strings. I wish I had one, but I don't. But man, it'd be a bitch to tune though. You got 12 fucking
yeah,
strings. 6 is hard enough, you know, to get it
yeah,
perfectly in tune. But yeah,
yeah,
12 strings they sound amazing.
yeah. Well, I've got a 12 string, but I need to fucking
Oh,
get
cool.
strings for them because like the ones that they had on, uh, a few of them snapped, and then I used the other few to change on a few other guitars that the strings had snapped on, and so then like I've just got to basically buy a full 12 string set, but I don't like the 10 gauge, which 12 string sets are in. So I'm gonna have to fucking buy some 9 gauge, like fucking 3 packs of 9 gauge.
Yeah, 9's a little light for my taste. I like 10s or heavier. 9s are nice,
Yeah,
but they break so easy, you know?
well, on a 12 string, because the tension's really high, the 9 gauge is sometimes better, I find, for a 12 string, because like the thinner the string, the more like tension it can take. I think.
Right. Yeah, I follow you. Makes sense.
Yeah. Or sorry, the less tension it has, but that means like you don't get, because I found with the 10 gauge, the tension was so high when you tune it up on a 12 string. If you're doing it in E tune, that fucking some of the strings do snap because fucking tension's really high on it.
So are 12 gauge or 12 string necks like the same length, or they're a little longer or shorter? Do you know?
Oh yeah, they're the same length. It's just that the wider,
Okay.
slightly wider, because you have to have like 12 strings on.
Right. Of course, yeah.
They're fairly easy to play because you just play them like a 6 string, but instead
Yeah,
of
totally.
pressing
Yeah, the
one
strings are
string
right
down.
next to each other, so it's pretty easy. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, mentally, it's easier if you fucking know how to play a fucking 6 string because it's just fucking. But physically, it's a bit harder because you have to press 2 strings down instead of one.
Right.
So if you don't have your pressure on them frets.
Man, someday I hope to get one of those Jimmy Page double guitars with the 12 string on one neck and the 6 string on the other neck. It'd be so fucking badass.
Yeah. This woman showed me a picture of Richie Sambora with like a triple neck.
Holy shit. How would you even play? Or is the third neck a bass? Maybe?
No, but I
No.
think that there is a few different fucking 3 neck guitars and that. But no, this one was like it had a mandolin at the top,
Oh,
and then just a bit like a 2 necker where you got your 6 string, and then your 12 string, or is it your 12 string and then your 6 string in it?
that's nuts.
Yeah,
A three
oh yeah,
three
yeah,
neck guitar with a mandolin on one of
yeah,
them. That's
yeah,
fucking nuts.
yeah. Probably fucking. You're looking at a couple of grand, a couple of $1,000 or pounds, depending. Because the double neckers, they're fucking a couple of grand.
Yeah, at least.
And
Right?
that's
For
just
a decent one.
yeah. Oh yeah. Oh shit! I've fucking gone behind in the chat here. Uh, YC Games says, "Yo, is it Ollie from the bar?" Oh yeah, Ollie.
Ole. I have no idea who that is, but Ole.
Yeah, dude, I know he likes see me do like open mic nights and that. And Captain Findlay says, "Thanks for leaving me twisting in the wind." But oh shit,
Oh, is Captain
sorry,
backstage?
Captain man, I fucking thinking. If you pop on, I'll look out for the guest. I fucking thinking didn't see the guest and that. And YT Game says Jens, and YT Game says 100% badass. And YT Game says told you I would come on your live stream. Yeah, man, yeah. Hey, well, the link's there if you want to fucking pop on that on
Click the
the
link
stream
in the
itself.
chats.
Yeah. Well, yeah. The thing is, he's got his like I don't know if he's still got it, but he did have his own fucking server. I think he only had one server, but he had a server. You know, as in like a computer server that fucking you
That serves other computers or something.
yeah. You know what, like fucking he's trying to take on fucking Google.
Oh shit!
Well, yeah,
Somebody's got to do it.
yeah, and as everyone has to start somewhere, and he's starting off with one server.
That's cool
Oh,
though.
there we go. There you go. Yeah, it's all like you can fucking yeah,
good?
man.
Are you good, mate? How are you doing?
Yeah. You see, Ollie, you had a server, didn't you?
Yeah, I got a few of them, you know.
Oh, you fucking thing! No, I didn't know. I know you had one of them,
Well,
but
two of them are in the cellar of Springbank Tavern now, you know.
no, I didn't.
Yeah, two of them are down there, and I've got a few other places as well.
Right, yeah, we're not letting fucking Google fucking know just in case they want to fucking sabotage you fucking
I gotta keep my businesses running.
yeah.
But
Hey,
how you
Ollie,
been?
nice to
You
meet
right?
you, man.
Huh?
How you been, anyways? You all right?
Oh yeah. I was saying like I did that open mic night fucking on Thursday at like Springbank
Yeah, I popped in at the
Tavern.
end of the night, didn't I?
Yeah. I was saying there's that old dude, isn't he? That has got his 12 stringer that does like old sort of like 60s, 70s stuff.
I hear good things about him.
Yeah, well he's
Wait, Ollie goes to
fucking
the same pub that you're talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Hey, Ollie.
yeah, he's from Mullen that. Like,
That's
yeah,
awesome.
where I
Nice to meet
am.
you,
So
Ollie.
yeah.
I'm Citizen. Nice to meet you. Handshake.
Nice to meet you.
Virtual handshake.
Yeah, virtual handshake, innit?
That's cool. You guys know each other. Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because like
we originally met in a bar called Off the Road where I used to work at. And yeah, we just see each other about, innit?
yeah, because like
Cool.
always see me do like me like open mic night sort of fucking like do a song or two. Because yeah, fucking I've been like bars and that where fucking open mic nights and that.
But yeah. What guitar do you have, Peter?
Yeah, I got a few, haven't I? Got like 12-string electric. That one I was playing like recently is the Les Paul copy. That's like a rock band. It's called.
Ah, right.
Yeah, it was only like £70 from Smack Converters, as I call it.
My favourite at the minute is my Ibanez that I got. It sounds beautiful in my opinion. Electric, what do you call it? It's nice.
Yeah. Ibanez are nice.
I don't know if I can show a video on this thing, but what do you? I'd show you if I can.
What's the model? Ibanez.
I don't know what do you got. Is the way to show a video on this? I'll show it right now.
You gotta share a screen or something.
Oh wait, I think I found it. You know, open it.
That's cool. You play too.
Wrong way, I think. Hello.
Hello.
It's this one here.
Sweet. Humbuckers.
I don't know what it is. Like,
That's a nice acoustic as well. Looks like.
Yeah, it's only a cord. I paid what, like, I think 200 for it.
Yeah. Right? Because yeah, fucking.
What do you got? We should jam out at some point, Peter.
Mm. Yeah, man, yeah.
I got a lot of love for music in it, so
Yeah. Yeah, I've been doing the fucking open mic nights and that sort of thing. Got a fucking like get other places, but like it's real hard, isn't it? Sort of thing, because you know there's quite a few open mic nights, but there's usually people who go to them open mic nights. So,
What are you doing tomorrow? Are you busy or no?
and no, not really.
Did I come down to the tavern? I'll be there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We've got I think it's quiz night or something. You can win like 20 quid.
Right.
How many quids is $1?
I believe what do you call it? The pound's stronger than $1, so I think it's probably about $24 to a 20 quid, or maybe
Okay.
maybe a little bit more.
Mm. Yeah, it might be 24, 25, or 26. Something like that.
Something like that.
Yeah. It's still. I used to go to a fucking pub quiz and that where you got like 4 pints was the like top prize. Like, right.
Tavern's a
Yeah,
little bit better than that.
yeah, yeah.
Whereabouts are you from in America then?
Tacoma.
Pardon?
It just south of Seattle.
Ah, right. I've been to America twice. What do you call it? I've been to Florida, and then I went to I think it was near Detroit.
That's cool. I've never been to either of those places. Actually, I did drive through Detroit, but I never like visited or anything. You know.
Well,
But that's cool.
the only reason I went to Detroit is because I follow a what do you call it, a TV program. It's what do you call it, hardcore porn or whatever it is, the porn shop.
Whoa, yes, I would say you fucking. I don't know you was a porn star, but yeah, yeah, hardcore porn. One, it was like looking that porn shop.
Yeah, I
And
went there.
I was disappointed when I tuned in the first time. Took me like 10 minutes to realize, nah, this
It's not the
fucking
actual porn you're thinking of.
yeah, this fucking porn scene where they're in a fucking pawn shop is getting a bit boring. Where they're gonna shag?
So it's a reality show in a porn shop. Is that? I've never seen it. So is that basically what it is?
Yeah, it's literally what do you call it? So it's a pawn shop in Detroit, and it's basically just a drama thing. It's but obviously like I seen it. I think it's on CBS. What do you call it in the UK? What do you call it? I saw it and I was just like, okay. Well, I was in Detroit. I was like, I need to visit this shop, and I visited it.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Also, what do you call it? Detroit. That's where Eminem's from, so I wanted to go there as well. So
Oh, don't mention Eminem. That fucking. Oh, yeah. He's one of them dudes that
You don't like
fucking.
Slim Shady, yo?
No, but he's one of them dudes that fucking does music about depressing fucking parts of his life. It's like,
I
and the
don't
full
think
album of
it's
it.
fully like that though. What do you call it? Like
No, it is.
he is a great rapper. You can't deny he's not a great rapper.
Yeah, great rapping about his depressing life.
But he's incredibly talented. The way
He
he
is
rhymes
talented.
and is like the way he matches up words and flows. Yeah, he's pretty impressive. I'm not even a rap fan, but yeah, he's pretty good.
Like if
Yeah,
you think of hip hop, what do you call it, or and stuff like that? Like literally, the first person you think of is Eminem.
No, it ain't.
Well, for me, it is.
Well, that's you're showing your age because when you think of rap, you think about the fucking Two
All right,
Solid
you got Tupac, you've got Biggie, you got what do you got? You got Ice.
Even
and all that.
before that, you've got fucking oh, Rapper's Delight. That's when you're thinking of rap.
Mm.
Or
They even got it in their
Grandmaster
title.
Flash. Grandmaster
Yeah,
Flash.
Yeah.
Grandmaster Fly. Hip the hop, the hip to the hip to the hop to the hip to the hippity hop. Don't stop. Even though I fucked that up, but yeah. And look at this. Sci-fi says he went to
Preschool.
preschool in Warren on 8 Miles. Oh,
Ooh.
I thought he was going to say he went to go see 8 Miles. I said, oh. But yeah.
8 Mile's a good film though, not gonna lie.
I liked it. I saw it in the theater once, but I did enjoy it when it first came out. Yeah. Sorry, Jens. Jens is like soy nerd bitches. You and your
Yeah.
Eminem 8 Mile watching bullshit.
I never watched the film. All I'm saying is his music is fucking depressing. It's like listening to someone like giving like his therapy fucking. My mama didn't love me. My daddy fucking hated me. I asked them why all the time. They just told me to fuck off and stop whining like a soy bitch. Nerd. Like, oh, I say something. I liked Eminem in the film The Interview, where he
Oh yeah, what do
fucking,
you got where he came out as being gay?
yeah, and then he starts like promoting his new rap album. That's where he's like, oh, well, no, it was before then. Yeah, he's promoting his like new album. That's all about him slagging off all the people. Like, oh, yeah, oh, it's Sapphire Backy, but he's wanting some more.
Here we go.
Yeah, you know what? I will say this. I grew up. I went to preschool and kindergartens down there, where
So what's preschool in UK terms?
so that would be like okay, so like pre-K.
So is that like nursery?
Yeah,
That's
it's
it.
probably
Baby school.
Yeah,
like
before primary school.
Right. Yeah, just before primary. Before went through 5 and all that. Yeah. So I lived in Warren, Michigan as a kid. Obviously, I was very, very young back then, but I do have some fond memories. And from what Eminem's saying, obviously Eminem's like half my age. I'm 46. Okay, maybe he's close to my age. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure he's older than you.
Haven't he?
He's got to be older than you, Sci-Fi.
No, he's like 45, 46, I swear.
Okay, so maybe we're actually probably the same age.
Wow.
I
was right.
But yeah, I lived down there in Warren, on Warren Avenue in 8 Mile.
Yeah.
Yes, and we had a Detroit City cop that lived kitty corner from us down the block. Took me up in the Detroit police helicopter, brought me the G.I. Joe F-14, all that good stuff.
Wow.
Yeah. How you doing? Yeah, the one that had the ejection seats with the
You just come on to brag about the time you was fucking took up in a helicopter.
No, but I'm just saying. I mean, I'm not saying that he didn't live down there. I'm just saying the whole time I lived down there, I never seen no goddamn trailer parks in the goddamn inner city.
Yeah, you calling him out. You calling Eminem some kind of fucking fake wannabe fucking badass.
I'm just saying the whole time I lived down there at that age, I never seen no trailer parks in the inner city.
I expect a diss track soon, yeah, coming up on YouTube.
A what?
A diss track for Eminem.
Oh no, I would say if you want a diss track for Eminem, go listen to Insane Clone Posse. Eminem, huh? You want to diss us?
Sci-Fi, did you see the 8 Mile movie?
Yeah, I did.
What were your thoughts on that?
Yeah, it must have been. Because he
Yeah,
was
like
like, that should have been me. I was the
No,
fucking real
I
8
cannot.
Mile.
No, I'm not saying it should be. I could not do that.
It
even
should have
if I
been.
wanted to.
Apparently, no, it should have been because you was there.
No,
He
we
wasn't.
moved out. No, we moved out before I went to.
I reckon
Maine.
you had a harder life than fucking Eminem. I reckon you're right.
If we would have stayed there, yes, but no, we didn't. We moved back up north into a more rural part of the state.
but
Oh,
sci-fi,
you put your rap
how
career up there.
accurate do you think that movie is? Do you think it's pretty accurate, or
Maybe for the time. I mean, there was no trailer parks when I lived down there. In that part.
so there's that point? But what about the rest of the movie? Do you think it was like honest?
Oh, like his life where he was
story?
like on the streets and this, that, and the third. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Everyone from the 3 put your motherfucking hand.
The 313 motherfuckers. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. That was the fucking area.
What you do a lot of what do you call it, like steelwork around there as well? Yeah.
No, I live here in this state, so I know what our area codes are. So yeah.
So there's not a lot of steelwork then.
Oh no, there was tons of steel work, especially
Ah.
down by the fucking Rouge plant, down by where he lived. Yeah. All you have to do is go halfway across town, and take a bus or whatever, and yeah, you can get over to where the fucking Ford plant was and whatever, and yeah, you can do exactly what you fucking saw in the movie.
Alright.
That part of it was absolutely fucking accurate.
Right.
I swear that's the bit of the film where he started shagging this bed. What do you call it? Up in the on the platform or whatever.
Wait, what did you repeat that, please?
I swear that's the bit where Eminem, what do you call it, like started shagging some bed up in the steelworks or whatever in 8 Mile.
Oh yeah. Where he's inside the stamping plant and shit, and he just says, "Fuck it, I'm done with it," and he starts his fucking absolutely yes. Those steel stamping plants back then when that movie was made. Although that movie was made in what 2008, so that was made at the Rouge plant. So you got to figure at the time when that movie was made, half of the River Rouge plant was already closed down when that movie was made. Right?
Oh, is that place closed down now? Yeah.
Yeah, the River Rouge, the Ford River Rouge plant. Yeah. So, but yeah, so half that plant was already closed down when they made that movie. But yeah, right. I mean, where they were doing the up, down, up, down, up, down, and they did the whole fucking up down thing with the presses. You got to realize that plant,
hey, Captain,
was part of World War II, so I get why they included that little scene. Just to
that kind of makes sense, yeah.
So yeah, I mean there are just little historical.
All right, Sapphire. Yeah, we understand you like being to the steel mill. Okay. Right.
Yay! Jens is actually gonna say something. Hey, Dink, how you doing?
Well, hey, I want to know Captain's opinion on what he thinks about the game of you and Cam being set up, because it's like the battle of the shit cunts.
I don't know. I want to see how he feels about you not letting him on the last time.
I want to hear about this fucking risk game that's apparently happening. What the fuck?
Friday, 6:30.
Yeah, it happened about 2 or 3 hours ago where Cam and Sapphire were talking, and then I can't remember exactly how it got on to who was the best risk player out of them two, but they got a game arranged to see who is going to be the shittest of the shits. Because whoever loses that.
I presume this is going to be streamed on your YouTube channel, right?
On Sapphire's.
Oh. I might have to follow Sci-Fi then.
The Sci-Fi Dash Nation.
Poor baby, you gotta follow a new channel.
Yeah,
I'll follow you. Innit?
Hey, yeah, youtube.com/sci-fi nation. How you doing?
I'll give you a follow. I follow another YouTube channel. What do you call it? From America. He's called Chad Dolbury or something like that. What do you call it? He does a lot of things about cars and that. It's pretty interesting.
Well, you know, I follow a guy called Rain Man Rays.
Yeah.
That has to do
I
with
think,
cars.
what do you call it? I'm kind of interested about the US thing because it's completely different to how the UK operates. It is kind of it is interesting.
Yeah, well, I'm what they call an independent. Okay, so I'm not a liberal. I'm not a righty. So I'm not a lefty. I'm not a righty. I'm an independent. I don't give two shits and a fuck what either side says.
I'm with you on that.
I am about policy over politics. Fuck the dumb shit.
So is
I'm
that
with
your
you on
version
that,
of
man.
fucking
Yeah.
dirty Tories and fucking the Green Party and all that shit? Yeah.
Right. I don't care if you're lefty tinfoil hat wearing. I don't care if you're a MAGA. Fuck you. Fuck the other one. If you got a policy that makes sense, I might just listen to you.
But all
9
politics
times
are
out of
fucking
10, you
bullshit.
ain't got one that makes sense. So that's the whole thing.
Look at this, though. Okay.
New private dating chat.
Yeah, 69 triple X rated site. New private dating chat.
You got the bots, buddy. You made the big time.
Yeah, Peter, that's for you, innit?
Well, it's for everyone, I think. There's no,
Yeah,
they don't
hey.
discriminate.
Hey, you got the sex bots.
You know what's
Yeah,
always
and-
funny is when Captain reads the chats of the sex bots.
New private
He always-
dating
New
site.
private dating chats, hey? How you doing?
Captain always reads their chats, and he doesn't time them out or anything. It's so funny.
No, you don't
He
have to. You just
reads all
gotta
the
say,
chats.
new private dating chat.
I used to
Penis-
reply to him with a
Penis
couple of
pointing.
winky
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah.
Just
And
reply
then-
to him with a couple of winky faces. They'll be solid.
Just a couple of winky faces. That's all it is, everybody.
By the way, Captain, you still alive over there, bro?
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right.
I feel like that's like Captain. Where you from? Like I feel that's more of a UK accent.
Oh, is that a UK accent there, bud?
Yeah, he's from like all over, but he was in London, and then he's in
Poland,
New Zealand.
Well,
originally, I think.
wait.
right?
He also had a green card here in New York.
But he's from Poland originally, right? He was born in Poland, as
Yeah.
far as I remember.
He
Right?
is. He's from Poland.
But he lives in New Zealand
Yay!
because he loved Lord of the Rings and he thought he was going to move to Lord of the Rings world, but it turned out not to be as good. Something like that. Yeah.
That's Fidanya.
And he's got squawking birds in his backyard and Felix
That's
the cat.
Fidanya.
Right? Is someone gonna ban this fucking X dating site, whatever the fuck?
Well, thing is,
This X
He only
days
put three
X
in.
fuck.
yeah, they only put 3 in. It's like, fuck it.
Hey, Captain, that's Fidanya.
There's no links and all because
Indeed.
it's like if you only just put 3 comments. If there was a link where people could if you put a link in, then I'd fucking probably ban them because it's like, oh yeah, that I think YouTube doesn't like links being put in. But
You
if it's just
realise
fucking-
it's literally a 60-year-old guy behind that account, fucking trying to get young bears.
You realize that's an Arabian prince trying to get.
Where's my 80,000
Yeah.
fucking pound?
Yeah, he's wanting
I tend to
to.
agree with sci-fi. Some Arabian prince probably has a legion of them, like.
Yeah,
spamming
they've been
everyone
doing it
with
since the days of AOL 1.0. Come on, man.
But I get emails all the time saying, "Oh, what do you call it? Just send me £500. I'll send you 1.3
You send me
million."
$7,500. I'm like, it's gonna cost me more than that for the stamp. How much you sending me? They're like, fuck you. All right, fuck off then. They never bothered me again.
I tell you what, right? I've been getting a load of them. What do you call it? Amazon and eBay scammers calling me up recently. like trying to be Amazon.
Yeah,
but then
they
I've got
want
a
more
refund.
for the fucking shipping than the fucking product cost.
Yeah, they're like, what do you call it? Yeah, you've got what do you call it, a £1,200 refund voucher. I'm like, oh right, how can I get it? It was like you need to go get an Amazon gift.
Yeah, you
voucher
gotta
and
go and
send
do
me
all
it.
this other bullshit.
And just like, get a job.
we need Apple Music Play cards. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. Who the fuck do you think you're talking? Fuck you, pay me. You want to scam me? Fuck you, pay me.
Well, to be fair, right, I got one of them before, right? So like I'm quite IT savvy, so I created a virtual machine.
Do you know how to scam a scammer?
Yeah.
No. Do you know how to scam a scammer?
100%.
You do?
Yeah. What do you call it? I said before. What do you call it? I created a virtual machine. What do you call
I
it?
got several ways. The captain knows a couple ways. I haven't shared all of them.
You
haven't got shit. You can't even play fucking Risk.
Fuck you, Jens.
Go on, Ollie.
Jens, you want to get in on this game, bud?
I'll mute Sci-Fi if he interrupts you.
Yeah. What, you want me to actually tell the story? Yeah.
Yeah, go on, man. Like, okay.
All right, so I created this virtual machine, right? And what do you call it? I called this scammer up that was trying to contact me. And yeah, what do you call it? He used a thing called AnyDesk, and I was just like, oh, it's not working. So he said, oh, what do you call it? Can you give what do you call it? I'll give you my AnyDesk ID.
Piece of shit software that ain't got a backdoor worth of shit.
Yeah. Well, I said, what do you call? He said, oh, I'll give you my AnyDesk ID. Just connect and then
I'll show you yours if you show me mine.
So he actually gave me his ID, which made me able to go onto his computer, and I could look through all of his files and look through his webcam and everything like that, right? And I started taking the piss with him. I started sending him fucking, what do you call it, emails with photos of himself.
Did you have the fucking hard drive fire?
Oh yeah, I copied
USB?
everything. I copied the entire list that he was scamming. I started calling people.
And then you fried his hard drive?
Yep. And then I just deleted System 32 off his computer.
Yeah, off of one little USB thing.
Yeah.
It's really easy to do. You can copy everything they have and fry their entire hard drive. All you need is one little USB thing.
All you need to do, mate, is delete System 32. Boom, the computer.
Delete System 32. They're done. Yeah, they actually have it, and I've got one right here. I actually made one out of the files I found. It's just a little.
Yeah, but you also think you fucking got a chance at winning Risk games. So
you know what? Are you bringing that back up again?
I think he is bringing that back up again.
Yeah.
And I'm the one that's got to be muted.
Well, I didn't mute you because you weren't like talking shit. But now you're talking shit, so I'm talking over you.
No, I'm not talking shit. I've been doing this fucking computer shit since the 80s. What the fuck are you talking about, bud?
You said you was playing Risk since you was born.
That's Risk. We're talking computers now.
But if you don't know dial-up, yeah, you won't be in the IT game. Dial-up internet was a pain in the fucking ass.
Been doing this shit since I got my fucking first computer from Dow Chemical, where I had I had to type a fucking command in the computer to park the hard drives on the head of the hard drive to shut it down. Don't tell me I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about when it comes to computers.
Did America have dial-up internet?
Yeah, we had it since the 1960s.
I remember dial-up. What do you call it? I was in my grandma's house trying to load fucking pictures up on Google, right? Well, not even Google, just on the internet. What do you call it?
We had the internet since the 60s. It never went public till the 90s.
And then what do you call it? As soon as she picks up the phone, it cuts off. That's how bad dial-up was.
Yeah, it makes that staticky sound. Like,
yeah, just that, like...
We had everything. We had everything from, like, I had a fucking dial-up modem that was an 18.2 baud, B-A-U-D, which means 18K. Okay.
Yeah, you get 18 kilobits a second.
Okay, right. That's the first one I ever had. Okay, and then when
Fucking boring bastard. Don't talk about computers.
To be fair, Pedro, right? He was on about something actually kind of interesting.
And then when AOL came out, you had 14.4, which was the minimum.
And then you got nowadays where I've got literally a gigabit per second.
I remember going from like literally the 18 whatever. And then I got my first broadband, which was like 32.6K. 32,600 baht. Okay, 32.6K.
Who are you with now? AT&T or what?
I just use whoever's is around that I can fucking sponge their Wi-Fi password.
See, what do you call? Pedro will agree with me on this. So in the city we live in.
Oh no, I got like 10 megs no matter whose Wi-Fi.
See, Pedro will agree with me at the minute. So we are limited to one internet service provider in our city. We cannot have any other internet service provider. They're literally, what do you call it? Like
Landline.
everything.
Yeah, landline though. We can have like other internet providers on mobile phones and that.
Oh, yeah. But I mean, broadband,
like if I had what I wanted, I'd have a T1, T2, T3 line, obviously, because I want those type of speeds.
Well, we got at the minute I've got fiber. I've got 1 gig a second, which is pretty good.
Yeah, that's damn good.
But unfortunately, I paid like £87 a month for it.
Yeah, see, I'm using free Wi-Fi. I haven't paid nothing for it in the last 6 months.
I wish I had that.
I paid this motherfucker like $20 because he was on meth, and I've been using it ever since for 6 months.
Now that your next door neighbor, you're just using the Wi-Fi.
Well, actually, he moved out, but he didn't move out. He didn't move out. He got kicked out, but he left his Wi-Fi and his router behind him.
Fair enough.
And it's sitting in an empty apartment behind me.
You snatched it up like a vulture.
I did. I snatched it up like that. Now you see why the captain calls me Wi-Fi Nation. There's a reason for that. He started that. Captain started it as a joke, and I made it a reality.
Captain Wi-Fi Nation.
I did. I'm giving Captain full credit for
that's him.
The Wi-Fi.
I reckon you should send that router over here so I get free internet.
Well, no, I mean, hey, you're gonna fucking get kicked out because you can't pay your $50 a month Mishta fucking bill. Fuck you. I'm gonna take your Wi-Fi all day long.
I'm on about £80, which is like $100.
Right. That's what I'm saying. You can't pay your fucking rent. Fuck you. Leave your fucking internet behind. I'll fucking use it. Even the landlord is like, yeah, hell yeah, we'll leave it there for you, bro, because I used to work for him down there in their fucking hardware.
And the next thing you know, your previous next door neighbor's getting CCJ'd for not paying.
Oh yeah, and the funny thing is, I'm going to work at the little bodega half a block away that's owned by my ex-boss / landlord's sister.
All right, I'll tell you what, I've got a question, because there's one thing I don't understand about America. What the fuck's up with your like your hospitals and that? Why do you pay so much?
Because we don't have universal health care.
Yeah. We don't have the National Health Service.
No National Health Service.
Yeah, no, they don't have the NHS over there. It's
right.
all like private.
But I presume you got to have insurance and that though.
No. If you ain't working, there's a good chance you ain't got health insurance.
So what happens if you break an arm or something?
Fuck it. Taxpayers pay for it.
Oh, so you do have something then?
Yeah, but that's for emergencies, not for life or death.
So wait. So say what do you call? Say I go to the US, right? I got no insurance or anything like that. I break an arm. So what would I be looking at paying?
Well, you go to the ER, right? And you get your arm fixed, but you'd have like a $10,000-$20,000 bill.
$20,000?
Yeah, easy.
Yeah, but if you was going to go to America, you just take out fucking insurance, and so you probably
yeah. Guess what? The citizens don't have that option.
No. because like some dude, he'd broke his arm, and like he'd fixed it himself, but he'd fix it a bit wonky, but he
Well,
didn't
I
care.
can fix my own broken arm too. That don't mean shit.
Well, you fixed your broken head, didn't you?
Yeah, I did with duct tape and super glue. How the fuck you doing?
Yeah.
Like,
And
Peter.
how's your wrist playing?
That's
Dude,
how we
remember-
do it over here. We don't give two shits in the fuck, especially when we can't afford fucking health insurance.
Also, what's the thing with guns as well? What? Like, I don't understand that. Also,
Because it's the fucking Wild West. It was brought up on guns.
Guess what?
Like,
Our health insurance is Wild West.
yeah.
Okay, but-
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
is everyone in the US allowed to just carry a gun?
No.
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 It's
Well,
not scared.
Yeah.
Depends on what state you're in, but even
yes,
so,
as
pretty
long
much no.
as you don't get caught.
So what do you call it? So it's one of your amendments or whatever it is. So you just
All
allowed
right,
to.
okay, so one thing you got to realize
The
is
Second Amendment,
all
the right
all
to bear
50
arms. Keep and
all
bear
50 states, all 50 states have their own laws concerning that.
Oh, so they have different laws in different states.
Yes.
Yeah.
In
Whoa.
all 50 states.
And
That's
do you
where.
need to know
so-
every
some
single
some
law in every
states are
single
more
state?
stricter than others. Yeah, for sure.
Oh yes,
Like-
yes, very,
Like California compared to Texas, or it's like night and day as far as gun
very,
laws, you
yes,
know?
night and day, yes, night and day, yes.
So it's like California's where leads legal.
But
right?
I will say this.
Yeah,
One
yeah,
thing,
exactly.
I will say this right now. If you want to carry a firearm, no matter what state you're in the United States, make sure it's unloaded. It is carried in such a way that you cannot access it, and make sure the ammunition is nowhere near the firearm. Unless
Don't
you
listen
have,
to that.
unless
Don't
you
listen
have,
to that.
unless you
Don't-
have what we call a carry concealed permit.
Don't listen to
what do you
that.
call- Can anyone just get
concealed
that
carry,
permit,
yeah.
or does it have to? You have to go through a load of like examinations and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
and
they
in some
they do a
states-
criminal background check. So if you're a felon, you can't do a concealed carry. You know.
Yeah, but there's some states that you can't even carry guns.
So this myth that you're hearing about that any American can carry any firearm is a fucking myth.
So what?
Yep.
What's that? Is that just like a pistol, or is that like an AK-47?
Well, the only way you can get away with it is a musket.
Yeah, you can in some states you can carry
It's some,
automatic rifles
some.
and that, but you
Some.
have to have
not
them.
many.
Shut the fuck up.
No, I won't, because I live here. Dink, do you?
To be fair, he has got a good point.
No, yeah. He also has got a fucking risk board, but he doesn't know how many continents there is in Australia.
Hey.
But anyway,
I also have a sense of where I live.
yeah, you live in the cool land. But anyway, in America, if
Why
you're
the fuck
carrying
you
like,
keep muting me? Because I live in America. Why the fuck
because I
you
want you to shut the fuck up. In America, you fucking can carry.
So this UK
automatic-
dink is going to tell you how it works in America.
No, you ain't saying shit. You can carry fucking automatic rifles and that, but you have to. They have to be seen. You have to like show them. You can't
So
carry
they
them.
need to be on display.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah.
Come here from the UK and listen
Yeah,
to you
open
and
carry.
see how that works out for you.
Yeah, open
I'll come over from UK. I want to learn about this stuff.
Keep muting me when it comes to America, Dink. I fucking live here. Do you?
You
I'll
live
tell you
in
what, though,
Canada
man.
anyway.
I'll tell you what though, man. As far as America, like I just got a quick comment on the like. I live in Washington State, right? It's an open carry state, quote unquote. You're allowed
So
to
that means you
legally
can carry a gun.
wear a gun on your belt anywhere you go.
As long as you have the proper permit.
No, you don't need a permit here unless you're going into a business. But if you're on the street, you're legally allowed to walk around open carry.
Oh yeah, every day, open carry. Boom. There's your
But
44 mag.
if you don't look like a cop, you know, if you look like a hippie dude,
If
or
you got the big 10-gallon
gangbanger,
hat with a cowboy hat on, and
they'll be confronting you. You know,
like
but
Jackie
you are
Gleason
legally
looking alike.
you're legally allowed to carry open carry.
So I can go
firearms.
to Washington State and have my Jackie Gleason hat on. Okay.
I just know the laws. I don't actually have a gun. I don't like. I'm not a gun enthusiast or
Now
anything.
here's the thing.
I know the
Here's
laws
the thing.
though.
Now here's the thing. When you come to Michigan, everything's totally different. There's 50 different laws for 50 different fucking states.
Wait,
That's
so
how-
sci-fi. Do you own a firearm?
Yes, by inheritance.
Right.
And I say that specifically.
So is that more of a what do you call it?
I own
memorial?
I own military guns by inheritance.
It was
So
his,
is that more of a memorabilia sort of what do you call it?
it was
They're-
his dad,
They
World War
are.
II, didn't it?
No, I can still get ammo for them. They are still very viable, but they are acquired by me through inheritance,
Yeah, but you don't go out shooting it, do you?
not on purpose.
So obviously, like, so in UK, so shotguns are allowed, but only farmers can register it.
I do have internal load 7.62 millimeter bolt
Ooh.
action.
Ooh.
Only farmers can have shotguns. So like
Yeah.
someone in the city can't have a shotgun.
No, so what do you call it? So if you own a land, what do you call it? If you own land and you're a farmer, you're legally allowed
Right,
to shotgun.
right. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yes, I could totally defend my personal property with what I have. Yes.
Yeah, so farmers can defend. What do you call it?
Well,
their
no,
land.
my okay. So everything I have besides my military hardware is considered farmers' land. Personal protection.
Yeah, so say I start going onto a cornfield, yeah, or something like that, or on a farm, there's cows and that. What do you call it? And I'm
Digging up
going
the
there.
carrots or something.
Your problem would be is that I inherited military hardware, and yeah, I'd fuck your ass up.
See, the difference is, so the law in England states what do you call it? So even if they shoot the what do you call it, the gun, they're not allowed to shoot directly at me.
Fuck that shit.
They
You're
have
on
to
my
they have to
property.
shoot they have to shoot near me, but not
Oh,
at
trust me, I could. I'd get within centimeters of you.
Yeah, but that's America, though, isn't it? I think
Well,
more.
America
Like
be
thinks he's
inches.
fucking real.
I think more of the problem in the UK is what do you call it? Knife crime. What do you call it?
Well,
Instead of gun crime.
if I have what we call no trespassing signs and you still come onto my property, I got every right to fucking shoot at yours.
But is that a civil matter or is that a legal matter?
Yes,
in America?
it is a
legal.
legal matter because
it's
I
legal,
posted
yeah.
no trespassing.
So in UK, trespassing is not illegal. You can trespass. It's a civil matter.
No, so see here in the U.S., if we post no trespassing and you still come on, unless it's what falls under the open terrain or whatever it's called, there is a certain doctrine here where you can do that. But in 99% of the cases, that's not the case. So
Right.
if I found
sci-fi.
you coming onto my property and I had no trespassing, and I use my military inherited rifle,
I'll tell you what, if
to
you come
shoot it.
It's
onto
not
my
a get out of the
property
jail free
and go,
card.
it's a civil matter, and then I fucking
Yeah,
smash your kneecap,
exactly.
how about at that
exactly.
point we call it a criminal
They would
matter?
say that's a civil matter.
when
Please.
I'm taking a hammer to your fucking kneecaps, should we call it a
Exactly.
criminal
You're
matter at
lucky
that
he
point?
didn't take your fucking kneecaps out. Or your
I
fucking
agree with you, Captain.
Or should we still call
what
it
do
a
you
civil
call it?
matter? I mean, it's up to you. I
I
don't care. Either way, I'm taking your fucking kneecaps for going on
I
my
agree with that.
property
I would
without
completely
permission.
defend my own
You can call
property
it
as well.
civil law, criminal law. You can call it a little tickle if you like. Either way, I'm smashing your fucking kneecaps just for looking at my
Yarr.
property.
Yeah,
How
I
about that?
might not take out your kneecaps
your
with my
fucking
bullets, but I'm
tool.
gonna do it with the fucking
Oh,
butt of my
Captain,
stock when I
is this
catch
civil
up.
law or criminal law? You tell me, son. Smash.
No, I
Done,
completely
folks.
agree with you. If someone came onto my property, what do you call it? I would take whatever force is necessary.
The
What do you
thing
call
is, though, it's
I'll
not
go
just
beyond
it's
necessary.
not a
I'll
get
go-
out of
I'll
jail
take
free
See,
card.
unnecessary
and I think
force.
that's a big difference between the U.S. and the U.K.
No, I go
Because-
way beyond necessary, straight into malicious.
No, I think that's the big difference between the U.S. and the U.K. Because when we say no trespassing here on private property, it means something.
But you can't just get away with blowing away someone's head off if they accidentally trespass on your property.
No, not
You
accidentally.
tell you
Right.
look at you funny.
That's where the court system comes in. It's more nuanced than that, you know.
Yeah,
But
good luck going to court with no
basically-
fucking teeth.
Right. You gotta give the person
basically,
warning.
though, if
Hey,
you have
get
a-
the
if you have
fuck off my property. Or
Well, yeah, if you have the sign, the no trespassing sign, you're legally more so in the right.
you're
know,
morally obligated to
But
say,
it
hey,
doesn't
if
mean
you
that
come onto
anyone
my
who
property,
it doesn't mean that
I've got
anyone
at
who
least
walks on your
fuck you up
property,
a
you go
little
just blow
bit.
them away. You know.
I think it's the law in UK is kind of similar. What do you call it? We have to give, what do you call it?
There has to be an immediate threat. You know.
what? Fair warning?
Yeah, what do you call it? Like, for example, right? So there's a law in UK. What do you call it? So so believe it or not, right? If someone breaks into your house and they're downstairs in your living room, right?
You don't
If you
have
get
the
a-
right to shoot them in the face because they broke in.
No, what do you call it? So obviously we wouldn't shoot them because we're not fucking
Well, in
guns.
your
But
house-
what do you
I
call it?
would.
different.
You come into my house, fuck you. You're done.
In your
But
house,
it-
it's different. The laws are different than on your property.
In New
Well, your house
Zealand,
is
it's
your property.
compulsory. You have to fuck them around.
Like if they come in your house, yeah, you have every right to blow them away. But if they're on your property, the law's a little more.
I will
sketchy,
absolutely
you
go
know?
outside and say, get the fuck off my property before I blow you the fuck off it.
Well,
See,
yeah,
in-
and then if they come at you, then you have every right to. You know, you have to have an immediate threat.
You see,
That's the
and
only
in
way
the
to-
states, in the U.S., that's different because in the U.S., different states have different statutes. Like here in Michigan,
Starfire blows them off. We're talking about sucking the cock.
why am I muted again? I'm trying to say something about Michigan law. Okay, so here's something about Michigan law. It's different in all 50 states. Okay, so like yes, if they come into your house, you can blow them
You
the fuck
invade the
away.
three armies. The
No,
defender
you can
wins
blow them the
any
fuck away in your
draws,
house here in
6
Michigan.
beats 6
But
4.
if they are outside, okay, if they're outside and they say, I'm going to do this, that, and the third, and you're not inside your actual domicile, your house,
Right.
that's where the law changes.
Exactly. Yeah.
So in the UK, so what do you call it? If someone breaks into your house and they're in the living room, right? If you hit them over the head, you're getting done. What do you call it? Whereas if they come upstairs into your bedroom,
Not if you hide the
you can
body.
use.
Oh, yeah, if they're in our house, fuck it.
Yeah,
Game
but
over.
if they
They're
come
not-
into your bedroom, you can use any force. Like I've got a knife underneath my
absolutely,
mattress.
absolutely, yeah. You can
You can
fucking
use any
murder
force.
them, any
whatsoever.
force necessary, yes.
Yeah, what do you call it? But if they're downstairs, you can't just go for
No,
them.
fuck it. No, fuck it. In Michigan, here where we live, fuck it. They're in your house.
But that's the law in the UK. It's fucking bullshit. It really is.
No, here in Michigan, if they're in your house, fuck the dumb shit. They're in your house. They're threatening your life.
Yeah.
Right,
So if they're in your living room,
With
though,
the
you
scallywags.
sufficient force, and then you can
You
like
can use sufficient force, but then it gets
Sufficient force? What do you mean? They came into my fucking house. Fuck the dumb shit.
Yeah, but then again, what do you call it? Like in the UK, what do you call it? So it's sufficient force. In order for you to actually do anything to them, they need to touch you first for self-defense. That's the way
Yeah.
it works.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, and that's what people want to fucking say. No,
No, you'd
you
make
came
it-
into my
it
house
was
in the
wrong.
first place.
You're
No, but you
forgetting
make it
something
so
really,
easy to do.
really important. Just call the police and say, "Oh no, they've
Now,
lit
the
up a
thing with
reefer."
Michigan,
Now, welcome to talking over the punchline. Sorry, Wi-Fi. I thought I was fucking talking.
The thing with Michigan is
No, I
if
was
they
talking.
don't
I was
come into your
literally-
house and they
I'll let
stay
you talk. No,
outside,
Wi-Fi.
and they stay
Wi-Fi.
outside.
No, I let you talk,
Yes,
and I just started one thought. You just
Well, I
fucking coming
know.
in like a
I
bull
know.
in a china shop. Exactly what you talk about. Oh, thank you. Right. I forgot what I was going to say now. It's really funny as well. No, it's what you do is you call the police and go, I believe he just lit up a reefer. They'll have 2 fucking vans round in a minute.
What do you call it? I personally, weed. The amount, what do you call it? The amount of people that smoke weed around here, the police catch them all the time. They just tell them to put it out. Weed's no longer illegal in this city, I swear.
No, but that's the problem, you see. It is illegal. So you
Stop
can't really have
me, you
police
dink.
deciding when and how to apply the law. That's not how it fucking works. It should be legalised. And if it
Weed
isn't
should be
legalised, which it
legalised,
isn't, you
but-
should all get fucking arrested. That's
We-
not how the
weed-
law works. You don't just keep it. What next? Ignoring, oh, we did a murder yesterday. The police just goes, oh, run along, son. It's not how it
Yeah,
fucking
exactly.
works.
See,
You
the
either
thing is,
get arrested or you decriminalise it. All this, oh, they don't apply the law. Well, they fucking
Yeah.
should.
Well, the
That's
thing
what
is,
I'm
Captain,
saying.
you know yourself.
Either
The UK,
apply it or repeal it.
the UK law is fucked. You know that yourself. What do you
That's what I'm
call it?
saying. Same in New Zealand. Same in the USA.
Yeah, what do you call it?
Zedland.
The UK law has so many loopholes in it. It's fucking unreal.
Ukrainian Kamala Harris law.
The UK stopped like chasing like people on bikes and that in case they knocked them off.
You know
Yeah,
what?
in case they get hurt. In case the
The
criminals get
UK,
hurt.
the UK stopped using bikes after
I
Princess
know.
died. Anna.
Well,
died.
no, but forget though, I'm well up for a cop having to stop someone by doing a fucking ramming them into a fucking wood.
And
Like,
do
well,
a fucking tunnel wall.
Mate,
Yeah,
what they call
no, but-
Pedder on Norfolk, yeah, that used to happen all the time until they changed the law.
yeah. You see it like a few.
Oh, but I'm the
fucking-
Wi-Fi. I don't know nothing.
Mate, I'm from Norfolk, what do you call it? Like that used to happen all the time, and then they changed the law back in 2018, and now they don't do anything about it.
Yeah, but I'm the thing.
You got all these people terrorizing fucking just members of the public, and
Just
the police
members
don't
of
do
the
fuck
public
all
and
about it.
everything. Being like, hi, how you doing?
Sapphire won't last up Norfolk. Sapphire will fucking get.
I will.
probably-
What? What? Are you gonna put
You will
words in my
last up-
mouth? Are you gonna put
No,
words in my
oh.
mouth?
Yeah, because you.
Keep my wife's name
you
out
last
your
up
fucking
Norfolk.
mouth.
Get my dick out your mouth. What the fuck you talking about?
Remember Will Smith? Keep my wife's name out your fucking
Keep my
Keep
wife's
my mouth.
name out your mouth.
Fucking slap and a half that was, I swear.
That was nuts, yeah.
Keep my wife's fucking name out your what?
Yeah, I've seen worse. I think it was staged a bit just to get some.
He's
fucking-
seen worse, but he
I
ain't
think it
seen the
was too,
sci-fi.
Jens.
The
I think it was
Wi-Fi.
stage 2, but yeah, it was still nuts. Yeah.
To be fair, right, we're talking about Will Smith slapping someone. We're not seeing
Right.
Slapping somebody. Let's
Right.
talk about that shit right there.
Mate, we've not
What
seen
the
sci-fi
fuck?
shoot up some geezer yet, have we? So
Yeah, he's all mouth. So I remember when he
What?
started.
I'm a mouth. What the fuck are
Yeah,
you then? All ears?
Pedro, I say you
Yeah,
go
we-
trespass on his property and see what he does.
Oh well,
You don't want to see me and Jens because we
Yeah,
would
yeah.
literally. No, even if me and Jens were best friends, we'd still have to fucking throw it out.
Yeah, no, I think
Throw down the
he-
wrist board.
But he claimed he was gonna fucking kick ass on Risk, not even knowing.
Here we go again.
Yeah, he did. Captain.
Did I
and
call it or
fucking-
did I call it?
No, you didn't. Because Captain
Yes, I did.
and Citizen can back me up. Where he started just claiming he was gonna start beating it, everyone at Risk.
Beat it,
And he
beat
didn't
it,
fucking-
beat it, beat it. All they want to do is treat it.
Oh, what do you got, Pedro? Serious note though. What do you got? Did you?
All
Did
they
you
want to do.
have you been
is
looking at
see
Hull Live recently?
Oh, you want to do it?
Yeah.
I want to do it.
You heard about that murder that happened down Springbank
When? No.
2
Spring-
days ago, mate?
A spring
What?
spank. Do you not know what a spring spank is?
It
Ow,
happened
ow,
literally around the corner from mine.
Right. Well, yeah. Well, what about then? Oh,
It was what do you call Albanians, mate? Drug, what do you call it? Drug dealing. What do you call it? Yeah, they just killed someone.
I know it's nothing. How you do it?
right. Where was that then?
Literally
Oh.
a couple of doors down from me, mate.
Well, all right. Well, yeah.
All I know is I want
Yeah,
some
you
kebabs.
know-
Who's got?
Yeah,
who's got
Ollie
some
done-
fucking kebabs?
Yeah, Ollie don't want to fucking dox himself because he's already done his name, but he don't want to do his address.
I won't do my address. I'm not that stupid.
How you doing?
Yeah, well, I
man?
live on Spring. Yeah, well, Ollie knows. I live on Springbank and
I
that.
don't even
shit.
know. Hey, how you doing?
So yeah,
Oh yeah.
I'm not
hey.
exactly sure where it is, but it'll be
Yeah,
fairly
where it is,
close
eh?
to me.
Let me step away from my actual microphone.
Do you want putting in the sin bin for 2 minutes?
Innocent bit for 2 minutes.
No, you keep trying to fucking mute me. Fuck you.
Yes. and it's not working, so I'll just have to put you in the back, calm you down.
You know what?
You beat it.
You don't gotta calm me down. You're gonna piss me off the more you fucking mute me.
Well, I said I'm not gonna mute you. I'm just gonna fucking remove you.
Pedro, don't piss him off. He'll get the 6 mil out.
Yeah, see, Jens, you fucking white nipple looking motherfucker. What
Yeah, there we go. About fucking time. I don't think it's me, but I can't say I can't say you with the white nipple.
Yeah, your avatar and Ollie's avatar, you guys got to reboot your avatars.
Nah, mate, I'm anonymous, so you don't know me.
But I'm
Yeah,
saying your avatars are nipples. Yeah, he's right about that.
That is very true.
On
though.
my end. But yeah.
I've got a nipple with a face on it. How about that?
Yeah, I know he's got a nipple because he's not fucking asked about putting a fucking avatar picture.
Mate, if you
in.
want to see my nipple, go on OnlyFans.
Well, that's yeah, but that's not your white nipple.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's my pretend one.
Yeah.
It's not
Right.
that big a deal though. I've been a white nipple before. You know, it happens.
Mate, if I shave my head, I'll be a nipple. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Right, where's Sci-Fi on? Is he coming back or no?
Yeah, it's so quiet now.
I think, yeah. He's coming back. Well, it is 2 minutes. I think he's on like 1:30 now. So we'll let him back on. Hopefully he's calmed down. Hopefully.
So I want before you let him back on, I want to know what's up with you, Captain. How you been? Haven't talked with
Oh,
you
well,
for a
good.
bit. You been good?
Yeah.
Captain, where about you from? Yeah.
Oh, what they all told you earlier? What they said?
You know, Captain, I rewatched Back to the Future last night. I hadn't seen it in a while, but the whole scene with Marty's hand disappearing, all I could think was your voice. This never happened. Like,
Exactly. It's such bullshit. It couldn't happen. That's why they couldn't go through with it. Exactly.
like since you and I've been talking, like, or since we met on YouTube, I have not rewatched the original Back to the Future, and so to rewatch it and like have that scene with your voice in my head, it was kind of cool in a way, you know.
Maybe we'll have to all rewatch it again. I think Dalek was gutted he missed out. We'll do yet another rewatch because we got it down to 3 timelines. Because maybe Marty B went to the future. Let's just say he did, but there's still 3. There's still A, B, and C though. Mainly B, but as you can see at the end, timeline C.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
we've
dear.
established A, B, and C for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
Well,
solid.
I think it's A,
They're
B,
solid.
C, D, E.
Holy
and
shit,
F,
I'm
G.
back. I just want to say one thing. Holy fuck, I'm back. Fuckle dink. Fuck what I think. I tell the truth. Okay, Jens? Okay, at least I tell the truth when I'm up here.
Yeah, Sci-Fi's back. Dink, dink.
What truth
Dink,
is
dink,
that?
yeah,
dink,
fucking
dink.
dink, dink, dink.
I thought we were
tell
going to
the
get a
fucking
new
Hey,
opinion
you're
on
saying
the
it.
time travel.
Yeah. Come on, Sci-Fi.
Because
Don't
obviously
just
Jens
come
doesn't
on.
fucking get it. Jens
Come
thinks
on,
every time
Jens.
Marty farts,
You ain't
blinks, or
figured it
looks
out yet, bud.
sideways,
You ain't
there's a
figured
new
it out
time.
yet.
That's
I
right.
have.
Talking over the captain will get you far. Anyway, I was saying. So Jens thinks that every time Marty blinks, farts, or looks left or right, he makes
It
a new
went-
timeline, but he doesn't. It's only when he time travels
Yeah.
to the past.
But
Zing.
Captain, maybe in a way he's right. Like I never thought
Here we
about this till
fucking
just
go.
now. But no, but maybe he made a tangent in that particular timeline because of each action he
No,
made.
there's only one Marty that went.
There's only one.
From
No, that's
timeline A.
yeah. We've established
Because
there's
every time Marty B or Marty A goes back and he's in timeline B, every action he takes could create tangent timelines.
absolutely not. That is, you are fired from the triumvirate for even saying that. You haven't got a fucking clue. I had my doubts about you for a while, citizen. You've been riding on Connacht. You are fired. You are done. Get the fuck out of my triumvirate.
You know
That
what?
is absolutely not the case. The number one key
You know what,
fake
Captain? You
breakthrough
can't fire me
is
because I
realizing
quit.
that only going back in time creates new timeline. Knocking over trees, firing yourself into a barn,
And I'm the
preventing
bad
your
guy.
parents from meeting does absolutely not create new timelines. If it did, then you don't need time travel to create new
I didn't say
timelines.
need
You might say
timelines. I
every
said
time
What?
you fucking
Okay, wait a
wank
minute.
off,
Wait a
you
minute.
create a new
Hold on,
timeline,
Captain.
don't you? So you are. That's it, citizen. You are
Captain.
done. You are off our first firing off the triumvirate. You go
Hey,
on
you
Team
can't
Yen.
fire
You
me,
kill
bitch. I already quit.
15
that's fine.
billion times.
Captain.
Oh, let's just all fucking talk
Captain,
over
that's
each other,
fine.
shall
But
we?
can I ask Citizen one thing? What
Yeah.
is the very first rule of time travel?
That captain can't fire me because I fucking quit.
No, there is no grandfather paradox.
Oh, you wouldn't get back on.
Hello.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I'm
my
going-
phone just sort of had a little bit of a spasm.
Yeah.
Somebody has spasm.
That's that shitty cake on internet for you, you know.
Yeah. I fucking use
You're right
what's
there.
it?
You look like
Vodafone.
a white nipple, you.
I don't care.
I'll show you my nipple right now. I don't care.
Anyway,
Silence.
Silence. All the silence. All the silence of the silence.
I
The
never asked to be a
silence
part of
of
your
the.
triumvirate anyway. I fucking quit before you even fired me.
I don't even know what the triumvirate is. I'm not even part of it.
Well, it's nothing special. PDB's on there anyway, so.
Oh, prodigal digital
My entire
fucking
world is shattered.
whatever the fuck PDB stands
Can't
for.
believe it.
The prodigal digital fucking bodily. I don't even know what the fuck does PDB stand for.
What does what stand for?
PDB.
PDB.
Yeah, it's a YouTuber's name.
I don't fucking know.
And isn't Dalek one of the triumvirate? And
Yeah, I
Jill?
think it's just
Yeah.
Dalek, Camcam, and PDB now, right?
And Jill,
Yep.
I thought was it.
Peter, do you know if Sainsbury's is back open yet? Or no?
What? The 24-hour one?
Pretty have, yeah.
It should be. I don't know why.
I need to go. What do you call it? I need to go. I'm gonna go get some more beer.
I need
More
more
beer.
fucking booze. More booze, yo.
Like it's currently 3 minutes past 9 in the morning right now.
Well, hey, at least you're not in the States. We stopped selling at 7 a.m.
Do you
Damn,
actually
it's 1 a.m. here. It's 9 a.m. there, Ollie?
Yeah,
Holy
9
shit,
a.m.
man.
Yeah.
Holy
Wait,
shit.
wait. You lot stopped selling alcohol?
Well, in Michigan, we don't sell from 2 a.m. to 7 a.m.
Why? What about the after parties?
Well,
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
same here.
It used to be no alcohol past 1 p.m. on Saturdays and no alcohol on Sundays. So,
Like,
but they changed it. They changed it from no sales from 2 a.m. to 7 a.m. 7 days.
We literally sell alcohol 24/7. Like half the UK are pissheads.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm guessing this goes back to the days of prohibition, back from the 30s. So I don't know.
It used to be like you couldn't sell.
Yeah, that's
alcohol.
like a little bit of Americana there for y'all. If you don't know what prohibition is.
No, I don't care.
Like literally
Al
anytime
Capone.
I want to go get alcohol, I can go get alcohol. That's weird.
Hey, how you doing?
Anyway,
Wait, where's
back to the
Wi-Fi
masculine
Sci-Fi at?
action.
Where's Wi-Fi Sci-Fi, Captain?
I don't know. All I can do is hear him.
Yeah.
Hi. Ding ding.
Have you
Where's
had
that
your
mute
rent?
button if you need it?
I think he's had his rent paid for him.
All right. Actually, this is an interesting question. Also, In America, what do you call? How much is the average rent a month?
For what?
For
though?
what?
For like
Apartment,
like a
downtown
house?
apartment, or like
Let's say
out in the
a 3-bedroom and like flat.
oh,
Couple
3-bedroom
grand at
apartment.
least a month.
Okay, 3-bedroom apartment is probably gonna run you between $1,450 and $1,800 a month, depending on where you live.
Jesus Christ!
If you live in town.
So what if you live in more of a rural area?
Oh, okay. So you might be looking at like $850 a month.
That's so expensive.
Right? Like the 2-bedroom flat I live in is supposed to be $850. I'm paying $450. And the only reason I get away with that is because I know the landlord I've worked for. And my missus is on disability. And he knows my situation. That's the only reason I got the deal I got. It's all about who you know, not what you know.
I think it's more what you know, not who you know.
Well, no, in this case, it is who I know.
Is it? Is it?
Yes, it
Yeah.
literally is, because the
No,
guy
I'm
that
just
owns
fucking with
this,
you,
I used to
Sci-Fi.
work for like
I'm just
6
fucking with you,
fucking years.
Sci-Fi. Sorry, man. I'm just fucking with you, man.
Yeah, in Sarpa's case, it's not what you know, it's who you blow.
Fuck you. I
Holy
will literally put that on screen, you white nipple looking motherfucker, and beat your arse for everybody to fucking see. Because of what you just said.
Sci-Fi, you were telling me like your list of favorite sci-fi movies a while back, and you said your number one was Black Hole.
Yes.
I've been meaning to watch it. Like what's it about?
Okay,
Like,
so
if
it's
you
a
could sum it
Disney
up.
movie. It's a Disney movie, Black Hole, right? And you got these two little robots. One is like, hi, and he's all like, everything he's supposed to do. You got the other one, right? And he's like, got the cockeyed eye, and he's like, and he's all like crazy and shit. And he's fucking dinging around and doing this other shit. And it's fucking funny. If you ever watch that, right? And then, but if you get into the meat of it, and you get into the meat of the movie, and you meet this robot called Maximilian, right? The one that's got these little hands that go like that, right? Like these
They're
big
very
old
long.
fucking fan hands, and but all it is like three little things fucking rotating.
So what's the story of the movie, though? I don't get it. You're saying all these, like what's the plot? What's the plot?
It's a black hole that they're exploring and that, and
Yeah, they're exploring, and they don't even know it's a fucking black hole.
So is it like
And the
scientifically
Maximilian-
accurate, or is it just fantasy kind of sci-fi?
Oh, it's sort of like accurate-ish, if you know.
It is somewhat accurate-ish.
You're just gonna fucking repeat everything I say.
It's not my fault you said it first, you think?
Yeah, well, that's because if I don't say it first, you'll say something fucking stupid.
Then shut the fuck up and let somebody else talk.
Well, not fucking you, because you already been talking. Like Captain, he hadn't fucking said much.
It doesn't matter
Well, why
now.
fucking
And then you want to
bother
talk to me about
after
fucking
that
no,
fucking
fuck you.
Dave
Shut the
Barker
fuck
earlier?
up and let somebody.
The idea that you create a new timeline without even time traveling, then why bother having a fucking time travel story, you fucking muppet?
You muppet, you fucking thing. Jesus fucking Christ.
My recommendation: never get an iPhone 13 Pro Max because the fucking shite.
Right.
That's what I don't get. Why the fuck do I keep you ask me for an answer and you keep muting me? What the fuck?
You're talking too much, and you're
You
not.
asked me for an answer and you keep muting me. Fuck off.
Yeah, but you're talking.
No, you asked me for an answer, and every time I try to answer you fucking mute me.
Yeah, but the answers are shit anyway.
No, don't mute me if you ask me for an answer.
Well, I didn't really ask you for an
You
answer.
think?
You just said
You're
no.
being a
Didn't.
dick. You mute me every time you ask me for an answer.
No, I didn't
Yes,
ask
you
you for an
do.
answer.
You've done
I
it
said-
all night long.
No, I
All
did not.
night
I did
long.
not
All
ask you.
night long.
Yeah.
All
Oh,
night
no.
long. All night.
Yeah. No, I did not ask you for an answer. So I stayed a
You
fact.
have done it. You fucking muted me every time I tried to give an answer. And you just did
No,
it
I
now.
didn't.
Yes.
No, no, I didn't. I muted you when I fucking told you that the captain
And
had a.
again, he's going to say, no, I didn't do it. It was just,
No, I
oh,
didn't.
I'm sorry, my finger slipped.
No, I didn't slip. It's just having to mute
That's
you
what you get for
because
eating Butterfingers, you dink.
no, it's not Butterfingers. I told you. It's just you. When I'm trying to mute you and you're talking like fuck because I don't know what exactly you're on tonight, Wi-Fi, but it is something that's making you talk a load of shit. So you have to get muted. They're
Well, I'd
just
say
the
this has
fucking
been the most entertaining YouTube stream I've been a part of in a long time. So thank you, Jens.
yeah. Yeah, right, okay.
Good times,
Thanks
good
for
times.
fucking on everyone and that shit. Yeah, fucking. I obviously fucking.
And Captain, don't hate me because I love you.
Very good.
Yeah, I used to agree about the time
We'll work out the
difference.
time travel talk over the next 3 decades, probably. You know, but no hard feelings, bro. I mean, I think you're a good guy. I like you. You know,
That makes me feel very good.
excellent.
Oh, all he's got is fucking. Avatar, fucking.
Well, obviously, I
Good.
don't want to be a nipple anymore, so
Yeah, yeah.
it's just a shit photo of me. Don't worry about it.
So, Ollie, is this the first time you've ever streamed with Jens?
This is possibly the first ever time I streamed on YouTube.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. I do Twitch, like, but just, yeah, not much.
Well, it's been cool to meet you, man. Like, I hope you come on more streams, for sure.
Well, I promised Pedder that, look, when I saw him, I promised Pedder I'd join his stream, so I've joined his stream.
Yeah. Pablo, yeah, fucking.
And like I say, if you're not busy, well, technically tonight, if you want to have a few drinks, I'll get you a few drinks. And we'll do something. We could go live in the pub.
Yeah. Have a game of pub because I ain't got that many hours. Because this stream, it's like nearly 7.5 hours, and I didn't stream like 5 hours.
Wait, you have a
So
cap on how much you can stream?
yeah, when it's like your free StreamYard account, you're only allowed like 20 hours per month.
How much is it?
I don't know. I think it's about £6. I think. For like,
£6. I'll give you £6. We'll go streaming.
no, yeah, but like thingy, you have to have like oh, but I tell you something, we could go streaming because you could fucking easily get your center fucking StreamYard fucking like account or whatever. They're real pissed because you obviously got you send a fucking Gmail account. That's how you've got, and so it just goes off like it's basically you just fucking sign up with your Gmail and you get like your 20 hours.
So what? Well, I'll pay for it. Me, I don't mind.
No, well you won't have to and when you stream, you've got the option of what channel you want to stream on.
So what? You're not using OBS or anything?
Yeah.
I'll look into it, innit?
Yeah. Wait. See if Sapphire still there. Don't know. No, he's left. Thankful.
Let me back on. I can hear him now.
Yeah. As I say, I think he had his pen paid, his rent paid, which is code name for him getting a blow job by some fucking smack.
Is that what the code name's now?
Yeah, that's why he was pissed off with me because fucking I'd written that down on one of his streams. I think that's why he was pissed off with me. And yeah, he wasn't too happy. It was Captain who fucking mentioned it though, man. Captain was all like, because he was crazy. We was streaming and it was live and all, I think. And fucking this sort of like bed, she started like kicking off and that. And she kicked off like the captain and that. And then the captain said something back to her. And he got into a right fucking argument that he had to like send her out of the room. And then we were all like wondering, because at first we just thought it was a friend, but then we're thinking, how come she's so crazy? And then we go, but anyway, that's Safar's personal life. We don't want to look in.
You do know Drabba gets views on YouTube though.
Yeah. Oh well, fucking. There was so much drama that fucking Sci-Fi. But no.
Sci-Fi is nuts, but he's fun, man. He's cool. I like him.
I just like the American accent, not gonna lie.
What?
I just like the American accent. It sounds sick.
He's got a Detroit accent.
You got an American accent also, though, so it's one of them, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm a West Coaster, for
So
sure.
wait, if you say, what would you rate my accent out of like 10?
Like I don't know, 10 out of 10.
I'll take it.
I mean,
I know you didn't mean
Jens
it.
Jens as well, though. It's just, different accents it's hard to rate or say, is better or worse than
Would you
another
say I've
accent.
got like a proper British accent on it?
But it's an interesting accent. I like it. It's like it sounds smarter than American people. So
would you say I got a proper British accent on that?
a proper British accent. I don't know. I'd have to ask Jens because he would know better than I would.
Yeah. Well, he's got like a proper Hull accent because he goes proper.
I don't know what a proper British accent is, to be honest.
Well, I think the what do you call it? The standard is probably Cockney.
But there's been a lot of
what would you say the standard British accent is?
Very upper class English, I'd say.
Yeah, so like Cockney.
No.
Oh, like very fine, yes, or something like that. Like,
yeah.
Bottle of water.
Like a fucking Butler accent or something, yeah.
Yes, sir, you're right.
Yes, sir. Harry Potter.
So we will escort you to the carriage here. Yeah.
Yeah, Harry Potter. Tea, biscuits, crumpets.
Very observant.
I do love America, though. I'm going back hopefully soon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What do you got? I want to go back to Florida or Miami, one of the two.
I've always wanted to visit Florida. It's like the farthest point from where I live in the U.S.
Oh, really?
But I've always wanted to visit. They get hurricanes, like I'm sure everyone knows, but like when it's nice, it's nice. They got crocodiles and crocodiles and shit, and.
Well, like when I went there was one thing I didn't understand, right? 1 minute it's sun, like just fucking absolutely boiling hot. The next minute you got a torrential downpour. 5 minutes later, everything's dry again. You're like, what the fuck?
Yeah. It's that equatorial climate, by the equator. The closer you go the equator, you get more of a tropical climate where you get rain, like lots of humidity. You know.
Hmm.
I've been to South America, but I've never been to Florida. But yeah, it's a tropical climate.
Yeah, America's so big. There is different climates around different um, states.
Yeah, it's cold here right now where I'm at. It's pretty much winter, but
What do you class as cold though?
like freezing temperatures or below. You know where water will freeze.
So, like at the minute, it's 6 degrees here. That's 6 degrees Celsius.
So 32 is
That's freezing. Isn't it?
freezing here. Yeah.
Yeah, 32 Fahrenheit.
Exactly, yes. So it's been in the like low 20s at night and in the 40s during the day. So
All right. See, I think the coldest that we'll get here is probably -8. Which I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit.
well, it's below freezing point. So yeah, it's cold. It's cold.
Yeah. But then again, we get up to like 27 in summer, so it's all right. I hear someone sparking up.
It wasn't me.
I'll be soon having to fucking finish up the stream because it's fucking getting that way. It's the 7.5 hour mark just hit. So
Yeah, I jumped on
I think we
late.
could at least go to 8 hours.
yeah. Well, fucking that's what it.
I think. To be fair, I think my girlfriend's about to join. Not gonna lie. Here we go. There's my girlfriend in the chat.
All right. Right, you can read. I was fucking having a bit of trouble with the first name there.
Sasha.
Right.
Hi, Ollie's girlfriend, Sasha.
Yeah. All right, Sasha. Yeah, saying hello. Yeah, you're a nice lass and that. Fucking.
She'll be having a go at me in a minute for not going to bed.
Oh, you stayed up all night because you joined a bit late. I thought, oh, might go up early.
Nah, I've not been asleep yet. No.
Oh, the youth, the youth where you could fucking once you get into your forties, it's like you stay up all night, then you sleep 2 days. Fucking.
To be fair, I'm probably not going to go back to sleep. I'm not going to sleep today. What do you think? I'm going to stay up all day, and then tonight I'm going to crash and burn.
Yeah, you're gonna get the fucking studying in for the pub quiz.
Oh, 100%. Are you actually coming on, huh?
Yeah. Fucking, because I'll give you a game of pool and that. Because
I'll give you. Do you know the guy you had a game of pool with last time when I saw you? He used to be our old bouncer at the bar.
Right. Yeah. Well, like, his pool wasn't so bad, but I was saying that table, it's got really fucking narrow pockets, and so you got to be really accurate or get the pace. So, like, if you're not all accurate, it might drop, or if it don't drop, it'll fucking cover the pocket. But yeah, because apparently, like his missus wants me in a team and that.
Oh yeah, he asked me to join as well.
Yeah.
But
Well,
we've got a couple
like,
of comments on the YouTube channel.
oh yeah, cheers, man. says, Sasha says, "Hi, you okay? Yeah, yeah." And I think this is a message to you.
Yeah, 100%.
Is go to sleep. I'll shout at you. Yeah, and then there's some sex fucking.
I got it.
Yeah,
18.online, like hot photos, my sister.
yeah. Well, she's 18 and that, and then Sasha says, "Sad, I can't join the pub quiz this time." Oh, yeah. I bet she was real brainy and that. Bet she had all the knowledge. Bet you was like the one that was just fucking rip the answers in, weren't you, Ollie?
She's a knowledgeable one. She's got glasses on for starters.
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. Well. I just know by default it ain't gonna be you, fucking. Although you've got your like American knowledge though a bit better. So if fucking
I'm
there's
learning.
any,
I'm learning.
yeah, well, if there's any American fucking questions about America, you're like, oh yeah, like sort of like the gun laws now.
Yeah.
Explain that.
Second Amendment and all that.
Yeah.
But everyone else has gone quiet.
I'm still here.
Oh, you're still here.
I was just listening to you guys. So
I'm here. I ain't got shit to say. That's all.
Fair
Captain
enough.
hates me now. Captain, don't hate me.
I don't hate you.
He just moderately dislikes you.
Captain, like probably remind you too much of yourself.
I
Sometimes.
can't believe that you think that just everything creates a new timeline. Like you remove
I
the
didn't.
time travel.
I
from the
didn't say
creation.
that, Captain.
And now
I
you're
didn't
talking
say
over
that.
me. I mean, this is ridiculous. Why am I even here?
I didn't say
Disgraceful
that, though,
behavior.
Captain. All I was saying, Captain, is
I thought I was talking. Never mind.
all right. Should I go?
Captain's part of Anonymous, so he'll hack you.
Well, Sasha, she's saying, doesn't mean I'm smart because I've got glasses. No, but it means you're definitely going to be smarter than Ollie on pub quiz.
She just sent me a message on Snapchat saying you've been awake all night doing that, for fuck's sake. Go to sleep.
Yeah. Oh, you're probably on Red Bulls and fucking youth, fucking like.
Mate, I'm on pure alcohol. It's fine.
Yeah, and Red Bulls, vodka and Red Bulls.
Not even that, mate. I'm a cider drinker, right?
I don't know.
Some of that, cider. Some of that moonshine.
Dude, that shit'll fuck you up. Moonshine.
Fingers
Holy
crossed.
shit.
Nah, what do you call it? To be fair,
go easy on that stuff, man.
well, one of my customers brought in some home brew for us, and that stuff's strong.
Yeah. You can make some strong shit. Like some people do make some fucking home moonshine in the UK and that, but it's one of them where fucking it's own personal use. It's not like there's a cellar of it, is there? Huh? Oh yeah, Sasha's backing up. She says vodka, no Red Bull. Yeah.
But vodka and Red Bull, that's a shit. I haven't drank that shit in a long time, but it's a nice match, Especially if you do a shot glass, half full of Red Bull, half full of vodka. Boom.
Yeah.
It needs to at least be 70. It needs to be at least 75% vodka, and then just the rest Red Bull.
Ollie knows.
No, fuck the Red Bull. Just do vodka shots.
It's Sasha saying.
But the Red Bull amps you up. It's got caffeine and taurine and all that shit.
It's Tory.
Taurine, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
What do you call it? Yeah, so she's a vodka
Bull
drink. She likes
balls.
vanilla vodka.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, because there's been like a few. 'Cause I saw in Asda's there was some raspberry vodka, I think it was.
What do you call it? Was it the Smirnoff Raspberry Crush?
Yeah, yeah, it was definitely Smirnoff because it was like
So,
vodka.
so fun story. The guy who actually designed that label, I work with.
Right.
He designed the label. What do you call it? He gets like a major discount on it. It's pretty cool.
Like the graphic designer of the label?
He is
Like,
he is a
drew it?
graphic designer for what do you call it? Diageo, which is
Wow, that's
Smirnoff,
nuts.
Captain Morgan's, stuff like that. But yeah, what do you call it? They actually
I
make
thought,
Smirnoff in Scotland, which is weird.
yeah, because I would say I thought it was Russian, but I remember it, even though the brand is Russian, they fucking get
It's just a
it's
Russian
made-
name. It's nothing to do with Russia.
Right. Well, yeah, I remember looking on the bottle and it's made in the UK. They say, yeah,
well, it's made in Scotland.
right, yeah, yeah.
But yeah, Smirnoff's the way you need to go. But if you have any other sort,
Yeah. Sasha's saying raspberry is also her favourite. So yeah.
don't I know it? I have to pay for it.
Yeah.
I'm
It is
joking. I'm joking. We take it in turns.
nice. Yeah.
But, yeah.
Because
To be fair, what do you call it? Normally, she would have been down like today, so she would have been here with me, but she's not.
no, fucking.
Long distance relationship and that.
Well, is she no?
No. Sheffield.
Right, yeah, I was gonna say I thought she was from Hull, but I was say because like Hull's like 5 mile or like a 10 mile radius sort of thing, isn't it?
Hull's one of the most famous cities in in England.
Well,
Top 20, maybe.
I don't know. What do you call it? We've had a lot of famous people here. What do you call it? For example, the LCD screen was invented in Hull. The Venn diagram was invented in Hull.
yeah, but no one like remembers this.
Well, literally, your phone's using an LCD. What do you call it? LCD screen right now? Like that was invented in Hull. You need to know that stuff.
Right, hey, and got another guess.
Dillard!
Dillard Jones. Yeah, Dillard.
Hey, Dillard.
Good morning, Mr. Yens.
Whoa!
Yeah,
What was that?
It's Dillard.
That was deep. That was real deep.
Yeah, well, he's got
So
like a
deep,
radio
put that
voice.
ass to sleep.
Oh,
But he's real good at drawing though, because he does fucking his own comic book.
does he?
Yeah.
He does.
I like
With
this
Captain.
scrawling. I like this scrawling. Scrawl on the
Captain
bottom.
and Dillard.
Masculine action only.
Captain
Yeah.
and Dillard are collaborating on a comic, Ollie.
But I'm
They've
not
been
gonna
working on
lie.
it for
I
like a
feel
month
like
or
his
two.
voice could send me to sleep anyway.
Yeah, he's got a radio voice. I know that.
I know that
Midnight
100%.
Hour. Yeah.
I feel like he's got a proper mic set up and everything.
Oh yeah. He does like live stream drawings and that, and so he's got a mic and camera, set up so you can watch him draw.
Ah. How much would it cost me to get a comic book of my face, like as in like a comic picture?
Did he say a comic book of his what?
Like what do you call it? Like a comic version of me. How much would that cost?
A comic version of you? Like an icon or something like that?
Yeah, like an icon.
I don't know. I like the cut of your jib. Give me $30.
$30, I'll do that.
For real, $30?
I don't know about your jib.
I'd
All right,
probably
for
give
my
you 40
jib?
to be fair. Judging by
45?
your
I
icon.
would charge Citizen $32.50.
$32.50. That sounds fair. I'll give you a $5 tip.
Nice.
I'd probably give you 40 quid.
40 quid? What is that in American? Like $800?
No, that's probably
It's probably about 60 quid.
Dillon's here,
$60, sorry.
No. I don't think it's. I think it's more like $50 than $60.
I think it's like 56 or something like that.
Well, it's more than $40 anyway. You guaranteed that, Dilla.
These guys are they're talking up their own price here. I like it. This is the place I need to be.
$32 for a portrait of your comic version
Excuse
of
me,
yourself.
I said $32.50.
For me, but you said 30 for Ollie. You said 30 for Ollie. I was talking about Ollie.
So
let's be clear. Let's be clear. I know $32.50 for me, but
where's
my point
Ollie?
is
I feel like I know Ollie
that's a great fucking deal for a comic book avatar of yourself, no matter who you are. That's a great
Believe
deal.
me, I'll be
Especially with your
putting that
talent,
as my
man.
Facebook profile picture.
And your lass, Ollie,
Yo,
she's saying rude.
rude. What's rude?
Rude.
You, yeah, I think she was talking about you when you was commenting. Oh,
I would be with
someone.
you, but Manchester's calling me. All right, okay.
And
Plus mine, so 80 quid. Oh, okay. Looks like you got 80 quid coming your way, mate.
Oh well, I'll tell you something. Dillard might do sausages for free because he likes to draw fucking good-looking women.
What do you call? That'll be like $100 coming your way.
Yeah, you catch me on a good day. Who knows?
Please, I want to catch you on a good day because my bank account's not that big.
Oh, so you and me, we have that in common.
Yeah, 100%. I can't stop thinking about your voice. Actually, it's very soothing.
How are you, Captain? What are you doing over here?
I'm just, I don't even know. Good question.
Because I showed up because we had a meeting at 1:30 and you never showed.
Oh, I didn't realize it was official. Did we?
I don't know.
Is that 1:30 in the afternoon or 1:30 in the morning?
1:30 in the morning here in beautiful, sunny Southern California. A balmy 41 degrees outside. It's very, very cold for me.
Man, I wish I lived in California.
41 degrees
best
Fahrenheit.
weather in the world.
Great beaches.
And California's a real big place.
I think the nearest beach to me is like an hour and a half away.
That's not impossible.
It's just a long way away.
Yeah.
No, there's Withersea Beach.
That's like literally like the nearest one's Hornsey, and that's like an hour and a half away.
What, you're walking?
That's driving.
Well, were you driving around in circles or something? Because it's not that long.
100% is.
I biked it to Withersea in 2 hours. So
how fast was you traveling? About 30 miles per hour?
No, because it's only like 20 miles away. I was biking about like 10 miles per hour.
Did you say biking?
Well, push bike.
It says right here on your show, no female stuff, masculine action only.
Hey, are you trying to tell me that? What was that BMX dude? That Hawk dude?
Tony Hawk.
You're talking about Matt Hoffman?
Yeah.
Tony Hawk.
Tony Hawk's a
no, that's skateboard. Matt Hoffman. Are you trying to tell me Matt Hoffman is soy?
No,
Is
he
it?
uses his bicycle for fame and fortune, not to travel around like a woman.
Who says that I wasn't fucking doing like fame
You
and
just said you
fortune
just used it for
fucking
travel to the beach.
fight? Yeah.
I bet I've seen Pedder at skate park. Yeah, he can
I
do.
mean, you
like,
asked me who
front flip.
says. You said.
Yeah. Hey, well, bikes are masculine because fucking
Because you can use them when you get a DUI and you lose your license.
yeah, and they get your leg muscles fucking good.
Oh, so you can look good in your yoga pants, you mean?
Well, if the yoga pants is fucking style of your choice, why not?
Dude, fuck bikes. Do any of you guys ever skateboard ever?
I do have a
Yeah.
skateboard.
Yeah, I
I was,
skateboard.
shit- I was shit at skateboarding because I could never get the board to like stick to my feet or make it look like it sticks to your feet.
I could used to do a backflip on a scooter.
Fuck.
I
Really?
don't think. I don't think I'd try it anymore though.
Was that
I was
on
like
a
back
half
in the day. I was like 15, 16.
Well, the most I was ever able to accomplish with a skateboard is, riding it around town and being able to transition from a curb up to a taller curb without falling
Could
off.
you ollie?
An ollie,
I'm
a kickflip.
in a sense I could, but not really.
But you rode and rolled around and stuff. And this
Yeah.
cruise kind of. That's
Because
cool.
it got really popular because I'm about 38 years old. So like when I was in high school, it was at the peak of its popularity.
Girls loved it.
Yeah, I don't know why, but they really did.
Well, in Hull, there's a few skateboarders sort of those that go like round sort of like the centre because the pavements are like quite smooth and that. Well, I didn't see much of a fucking groupie session going along.
I don't know. You ever been? What do you call it? You ever been Shaw Park?
No,
No,
like
what do
you
you
say,
call it? Shaw Park, right? Some of the stuff they could do on them skateboards. What do you call it? It was amazing.
yeah. Oh yeah, if you're doing like pro competitions, you probably fucking are gonna get some like bit of pussy sort of nice fucking skate fucking.
All right, so like
Hang on a minute. We're putting cameras.
this
on
is what I use here.
Ooh.
I use
Nice.
these because these
Big old wheels.
I have
Yeah.
the roads around here are such garbage. Like if I use regular wheels, these would you just be eating shit all day long,
Nice board though.
Yeah, nice fucking wheels.
Nice board, nice room, and also loving the beard.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I haven't actually ridden that thing in like probably more than 2 weeks though.
Right.
It's been
I
too
don't even
cold
know if
around here. I just
skateboard
get in
here,
my
it's
car and
40.
turn the heater on,
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. You fucking can't ride a fucking skateboard on ice or snow.
Yeah, there is a time of year where it's time to just put it up until next season,
Yeah. Well. Although I never did. The best I could do was like kneel on it. And, like, yeah. I could stand
You
up.
pulled the
I
old
could stand up.
the little sister kneeling on the skateboard.
Yeah. I could stand up and do it, but it was just that now and again the pavements wasn't that fucking like smooth enough that now and again you just like go like forward off it, and the skateboard
Well,
would
here's
just
the
stay
deal,
there.
right? When it comes to skateboards, it's a pretty steep learning curve.
Yeah.
Like being
there
able
was.
to stand on your skateboard and pedal with one foot. When you get to that point, you're basically done. You know how to ride.
I don't know. I tried dropping into a half pipe and winded myself, so I don't think I don't think that's just the case.
Well, I mean, dropping into a half pipe isn't like a normal part of riding
Yeah,
your
half
skateboard
pipes
around town.
take practice. You're gonna get fucked up when you first try.
Oh
it.
yeah,
I did this shit.
100% got fucked up. I got concussion from
Yeah,
that.
because you spend weeks like just falling off your board constantly because you can't stay up on it and balance. And then when you get to the point where like, oh, I can just hop on it and here I go, you're done.
Yeah. Well, it's that, I just say, learning care of falling off and fucking having to fucking keep doing it. Well, with the tricks and that, but
I'll
yeah,
tell you what though, I feel like BMXing is a lot easier than both skateboard and scooter.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
I could do some sick things on my BMX, but just didn't follow it through.
I don't know. I always felt like getting into the realm of doing tricks was a rich kid's game, because as soon as you start doing that stuff, you start ruining your board or your bike really fast, and then you
Very
need like
true.
new parts. And like I had to work like this crummy ass job where I had to feed a bunch of rats and iron mountains of clothes just to find enough money to get my skateboard. And I was like, do I really want to start, whittling down the tail of it, doing tricks and sliding and shit? Not really.
Like I remember my first skateboard. I had it for 2.5 weeks, and I snapped it. I was fuming. Literally, there was only like I went up this ramp. There was only a little drop, and it just snapped. I was just like, "Oh, cool." Either
my
I'm
first
really
skateboard,
fat,
I had it. It took me a long. I made it piecemeal, right? Like I just bought the deck. It was a blind deck, and then got the China Bones bearings and the independent trucks with bushings and shit. And then all of a sudden, my brother was like, "Hey, let me borrow your skateboard. I got to go to work, and I can't find my skateboard." I'm like, "Okay." And then he got stolen at his work.
Sosha says,
Well,
Ollie.
then you should replace it. That should be his problem, not your problem.
No, but it was my problem because I had no board.
Well, Sosha says, Ollie, do you want to come see the Vamps with me today?
That's why I don't lend people shit.
Is that a band? The Vamps?
I think so. And she's saying,
or something?
and hour is not that, yeah. An hour is not that far away. I do it every week to see you. Yeah. Long distance of 1 hour.
It's pretty far.
it is far, especially if you don't drive.
I mean, if you don't drive, you're basically doing the Oregon Trail if it's an hour away by car.
You
Like, I get on a train and it takes me what, 1 hour and 20 minutes.
You get on the train. Yeah, you don't fucking walk. You probably don't even walk up the aisles. You probably just sit down, get your fucking laptop out or whatever.
I'm that lazy, right? I'll get a taxi to Tavern.
Oh.
From where I live, I'll literally get a taxi from where I live to Tavern.
Which in America will be about 2 or 3 blocks.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like I can drive to the beach. Normally when I go fishing, I go to the closest beach to me, which is Newport Pier, California, in the LA area, the Los Angeles area. And
I've been there, yeah.
It's about, like, for me on a good day with no traffic, it'll take me 40 to 45 minutes to get there driving. And that's not a small like distance. I mean, it's gonna run me about $25 in gas to get there and back. I'm sorry?
What are your speed limits like?
Here in Southern California in the LA area, and there's nowhere you can go faster than 65.
Is that kilometers or miles?
Miles per hour.
65.
Even your boss is giving you.
But everyone drives fucking 90 in LA.
When you have the opportunity, absolutely.
Everyone speeds in LA. It's like if you don't speed, you're gonna
like what do you call it?
You're gonna get run off the road.
Like we drive like maniacs over here. Like I was in my mate's car before. We were doing 160 underneath the Humber Bridge.
Yeah, if you do over 100 miles an hour, in the United States, anywhere, that's a automatic arrest.
Yeah, automatic ban and lose your car. Yeah, what do you call it? It's the same here, what do you call it? But people don't care. It's only if you get caught.
Or confess to your crimes on a live stream.
Lesson of
No,
the
it's
night:
not that crap.
never
I was
get
driving.
caught.
Yeah, right. Yeah, just you say that. Yeah, luckily enough, yeah, you was not driving, was you?
Yeah, nothing to do with me.
Yeah.
I was just in the car.
Yeah, yeah. There's some people in it that live stream themselves committing crimes. It's like you fucking idiot.
Yeah, nothing to do with me. I'm innocent.
Yeah.
I was definitely telling him to slow down.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I was gonna go to shop get some more alcohol, but it's absolutely pissing it down outside, so definitely not.
Well, I'll be ending this stream in a few minutes because fucking it's getting to that 8 hour mark where it's like if I do any more, I'll be passing out. Which is why I had to stream late because fucking I was gonna pass out.
Well, Jens, thanks for having me on with you, and good to see you, Captain Dillard, Ollie. Nice to meet you.
Good meet you. What do you got? Hopefully, I'll be back soon. Next stream, I'll come on.
Cool.
All right. Well, I'll see you guys later then. Thanks for
Yeah, it's
having me
been
on.
fun though. Been fun night.
Yeah, anyone want to like promote out?
Oh, Ollie and Citizen, if you want those, hit me up in my DMs on Twitter. It's Dillard Draws.
Oh, what do you call
Alright,
it?
cool.
Tell you what, put it in the comments, yeah, on the live on the YouTube, so I can see it.
I'm not on Twitter no more. Do you have an Instagram or anything like that?
I do not.
What do you call it? Do you do PayPal? Yeah.
Yep.
Down. What do you call it? Just drop your details down in the YouTube live, and I'll add you.
All right, let me go find this on YouTube.
Yeah, I think I am.
Right, well, I'm looking for a panel to go to, so if anyone's streaming, let me know.
Why don't you stream, Captain?
Because I don't fucking want to, that's why.
Well, you have the best streams. You really do.
I still don't want to, so there you go.
Look good. Good.
Well, I'm
just kidding, Captain. Always love talking with you, Captain. Just so you know.
Very good.
Very good.
Right, I'll see you all in a bit.
There you go. There's my Twitter handle there in the chat on the YouTube.
Okay, what do you call it? I'll add you in a bit.
All right, bye.
All right, in a bit, bye.
Yeah.
But yeah, Dillard, I deleted my Twitter, man. So I would like to keep in touch with you, but the only way online other than YouTube is Instagram for me. So at the moment,
I know I have an Instagram. Let me go see if I can actually log into it.
I haven't logged into it for a while, but that's like the only means of communicating with friends online at the moment, you know, other than YouTube, of course.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, it just logged in automatically for me. So let me see what my Instagram handle is. Shit. Oh, it's Dillard Draws. There you go. All one word. Dillard Draws.
Cool, man. I'm writing it down.
You should see it's the exact same icon that I have right now on screen there on Instagram.
Instagram. Okay, cool. Cool, man. So when are you guys when are you guys gonna release your comic? Wasn't it like
Christmas Eve was the goal originally, or something like that.
Something, I believe.
The editor. She's not here.
Yeah, something was going to get dropped on Christmas. I'm not sure what. Might have been posters or something like that. But I do remember.
I'm looking
Christmas
forward to it though, because your
being a
art meeting Captain's intellect and knack for storytelling. I can't wait. I can't wait to see it. I'm totally gonna buy a copy. But you guys got to sign it for me, all right?
What, both of us?
Yes. I'm just kidding. You don't have to.
I don't know. It sounds like a logistical nightmare.
I'll say.
Logistical nightmare. That's my new band name.
Logistical nightmare.
That's my new
get
hit single.
logistical. Look at the girls' chesticles. Yeah, that book is gonna be pretty fucking sweet.
So far, it looks really great.
Oh well, thank you.
I just want to know what the fuck it's about. I know there's French maids and like
you gotta get the poster. It tells you the whole story.
Yeah.
Ask the editor. I'm sure she'll tell you. If I can find her.
It's so called Three Maids and a Cucumber, was it?
Ugh.
Hey, don't fuck. That's only someone like that, Captain. Well, it was just a thingy though, a rough thingy. But that's
All questions go to the editor. I know nothing.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, but anyway,
yeah, I would ask you for a plot of the story, but I already asked you, Captain, and you said you
ask
you
the
were
editor.
you weren't gonna relate
the editor.
reveal anything.
No, the editor will tell you. All questions go to the editor.
Yeah. Captain's like a fucking a suspect that's just doing the Fifth Amendment. Like, so what you were there taking the Fifth?
You know, Captain, when you were like saying you were going to charge $150 for your comic, I would probably pay
a
that.
lot more.
But that's just because I'm a fan. But I would probably pay $150 to see what you and Dillard come up with. I mean, I'm really hyped for it.
Yeah. I suggest you talk to the editor. I'm sure she'll be able to answer all your questions.
Questions? Okay. Oh, shall we thank Fairs for hopping on?
Cam.
Nice choice.
So who's live right now?
Good
question.
We are.
We're not live. This thing ended.
No.
Oh my goodness, we are still live.
It's still rocking, man.
Yeah, I'm ending now because it's 8
I thought you were ending at the 8-hour mark. It's 7 over.
I know I was gonna know, but then we started like talking, and like usually I always like to thank the people that like has been on or been in the chat and that, and so we could talk about like, all right, and so. But yeah, and cheers to Octawave. Cheers to Bone.
Bone.
Cheers to ZZZ.
Bone.
Cheers to Captain for being
Bone
in the
is
chat.
awesome. I've probably known Bone as long as I've known Jens on YouTube, like about at least 2-3 years or something like that. Yeah, Bone's fucking cool.
Yeah. And cheers to Citizen, who was in the chat and was on. Cheers, man.
Oh yeah, Jens is a champion of Risk.
Yeah, I said fucking both games. Like, one game with me and the captain didn't want to do it because he knew it was going to be like another 4 hours, maybe 5 hours to finish that game.
You
And the other
tossed the
game,
board.
yeah, and the other game, Sci-Fi had fucked the captain's game up. That fucking them two was basically out of the game, and so it was who was ever gonna win out of me and Sci-Fi's mate, the Admiral dude thing, and everyone like knew because I had two like continents that I was gonna be taking fucking that dude out sooner or later, and then once I took that dude out, I was just gonna pick off like the captain and Sci-Fi. And so like both games got fucking awarded to me because everyone just fucking
By
said no.
forfeit, yeah.
Yeah, by forfeit, yeah. And cheers to YT game, Louis Ollie sort of thing, boy. YT game. And cheers to Courtney. There's your balls. Yeah, cheers to Ollie for popping on and that. And cheers to Sci-Fi Nation for fucking popping on and being in the chat. And cheers to Chair. Well, like,
That's Ollie's girlfriend.
Yeah, which is Ollie's like girlfriend. Yeah.
Oi.
And, yeah, and cheers to you, the lad, for popping on and that.
Cheers.
Yeah. Does anyone wants to promote out before I like end the stream?
No.
Subscribe to Captain and Dillard.
Yeah, I would say go subscribe to me on YouTube, but I can't put a link in the chat because I don't have a wrench. They said they can't see the Twitter that I put down either because I have no wrench.
No, wait there then. Wait there. Put a comment in and I'll fucking try and mod you. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Right, you should be modded. Yeah.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah, I am modded. There we go. There's my YouTube
There
channel
you go.
right there. There you go, right there. Go ahead and subscribe to that. Or else. Coming up on the 15th of December, I'll be dropping another short video, about a 10-minute video, the part 3 of The Man from Brownsville. It's a like a narrated, slightly animated, ongoing story.
Right.
And if you do subscribe to me right now, you'll be able to go and watch me right now when I go live in about 5 minutes.
Right.
Cool. Maybe
I'm looking around YouTube and I don't see anybody live, so I might as well just go live.
Yeah.
I might show up in your chat for a few, Dillard.
I might say hi, no promises.
Oh, gotcha. 3250.
All right. Well, I'll see you guys later. Peace.
Yeah.
Peace, man.
Yeah. Bye to everyone in the chat. Thanks for watching. Cheers. Bye.